Greetings. How goes it? You need to make food relatively soon. Fair enough. Almost hungry. I actually just finished eating like 2 minutes ago. Anyway. So, oh shit, you caught that already. There you go. I guess the new catch is no longer a secret. Cheap tank. It's an old model. It's rusty. Nobody uses them anymore. I was actually looking up videos of the Mach 5 I was looking up videos of the Mach 5 to see if I can get some sound effects for it. There wasn't really any clean audio, a lot of crowds. The thing looks so goofy, like, when it's in motion. It's like it makes this like kadunk 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 sound as it moves along, like it's some sort of like broken toy, and it looks like it's gonna fall apart at a slight touch. It doesn't look anywhere near as sturdy as like modern tanks do. It's a cute little thing. Also, fun fact: I've been in a Mach series tank. When I was very young, there was a museum that had one open, and I got to go in one. And And I don't remember which Mark Series tank it was. Gore was in Mark. No, a Mark Series tank. God damn it. One of the Mark... it could have been like a Mark 1 or a Mark 4 or a Mark 5. I don't remember. It was probably a Mark 5, because I think that was the most common. But... I was in one. I got in one. I sat in it. In the driver's seat. It was very cool. But that was many, many, many years ago. Anyway. So, we're playing Rimworld today. Let's just switch to Rimworld. There we go. Right. We're playing Rimworld today. We're going back to the Yuran. And I got a thing that I'm gonna do to, you know, spice things up a little bit, because I know that some people are getting bored of the Yuran run because they have no attention span. They need new stimuli constantly. But no, it's fine. I'm gonna turn up the anomaly levels a bit. We did it. We killed no pause. No, I decided to remove no pause because how to put it? I don't want a reward that makes me snap at chat sometimes. So, when I was grumpy last week though, but it just, I don't know. It's been a thing on my mind for a while, because it kind of like it's not nearly as fun as it should be. Exactly, right? It's the kind of thing that's like, it turns a challenging situation, or it turns like a regular situation into a challenging one. But people only really use it to turn challenging situations into wipes. And that's not fun. You know? Like, if people used it in more casual situations where it's like, oh, you know, there's like 3 guys, no pause it. You know, it would probably be more fun. But when it's like, you know, there's a raid of 20 people and they've got rockets and low shields, and then you no pause me, it's like, well, you know, obviously that's just gonna be a wipe. Had its place in the TTK runs for sure. I guess that's also true, when we could just rebuild immediately. So how you doing, Deus Ex? I can't believe they finally announced Silk Song. Too bad it's on a console with $80 games. Yeah. I'm not buying the Switch 2. I heard there's like... I don't know if it's true, but I saw someone post a meme about Bloodborne 2 on the Switch. On Switch 2. If that's true, then I ain't playing that either. And you know nothing about Rimworld aside from the vids you watch online? You relish in the chaos, though? Fair enough. Well, welcome to our colony. This is what we got. A lot of people. We've got some random refugees that we're looking after. And we got us. We have all of these folks right here, and we're just trying to survive for the most part. No cannibal psychopaths. No, we do have... I mean, these guys are all into Mad Maxing. These refugees. These guys are all into... They're all into Mad Maxing. They're road rages. So... Anyway, you saw the pricing of the console and the pricing? That's a definite nap from you. Going straight to €80 for the games? Yeah. I gotta say, I have not been into the idea of Nintendo-related products for a good few years now. Like, the Switch was great. In the sense that it was... How to put it? The Switch was great in the sense that it was a model of game console that was made by a company that was good and guaranteed quality. The end of the Switch's lifespan, Nintendo no longer was it, like they were no longer that. So, your pawns actually look cute compared to what you're used to seeing. Yeah, so we're running a pretty heavily modded run. This is the Yuran race of humanoid alien races. They're basically bunny girls. We've also got the Maru, who are snow leopards. Felix right here. He's a snow leopard. They got big floofy tails. We've got... Derek is a regular human. He's got his, like, badass skull helmet on. Right. We've got Coco. She's a ratkin. She's currently in a lot of pain due to food poisoning, which is why she's crying. And then we've got the Rabby over here. These two are the Rabby. They are moon rabbits, and they need a special drug to survive, and currently we don't have that drug, so they're going insane. Arcanite Sauce Colony, basically, Anyway, we are a tribal faction, so we have very low tech. Beyond what we've been able to scavenge, of course. We have Derek with a shotgun. And we are slowly advancing up. We finally got fridges last stream, so we have the ability to refrigerate our food, which is a nice change, because we have not been able to do that. We got some stir-frying made and put together, very good. The funniest video you watched was when they mutated people to vomit rats, and then they ate those rats to make more rats. That is a gene, that's alpha genes, I think that is. I've definitely had that mod before. The important thing is Benui is not dead. Yeah, this Benui has survived. This one has escaped the curse of Benui. So far in every run of this mod pack, Benui has died horribly. This one has not. Anyway, so I was gonna do some changes real quick. Just a little change. We're gonna go into the storyteller settings, and we're gonna go to our horror settings if we can change them. Can I not? Am I not allowed to change those? Oh, really? Oh, no, I can. Right here. We're going to put them up by 10%. There you go. 25% chance of anomaly event now. Which means we should be able to see a lot more of those. Too stinky, and for a mech cluster drops on a head. Well, we've certainly had our fair share of fun with that. Now then. There were a few things I also wanted to do towards the start of this. We've got a couple things here. This is the freest trade quest in the history of trade quests. 6 heavy bandoliers. And I believe I set that up. I did set that up. So already working on that. We need someone actually go over and make those, which Hops is currently making cloth for us. Out of the smoke leaf, we're making hemp. So she's going to get to work on that hopefully soon. Either that or Skippy. One of the two. They are crafters after all. She's breastfeeding her baby right now. That's all okay. Oh, we've made some Hanakoji. It is almost overheating in this room. 19 degrees. We do have both of the coolers working full time. Right. Do some funny shit, narrator. Yeah, well, right now we kind of want a bit of peacetime. We've had a lot of stress recently. I've also got this quest here I want to do. 3 groups of pirates. A whole lot of guys, but we get 9 claws to handle it. So this is going to be one hell of a fight. But I kind of want to do that. Hops is busy working on that plate armor. Okay, you know, kind of do worry about that. I do want that plate armor, but I also want the bandoliers. I want both. So we're just going to focus on getting those 2 quests done. And once those are done, we should be good. It's the coziest colony you've ever seen. Yeah, I tried to go full cozy this time. We built like a whole house. It's a bit overcrowded. I didn't intend for everyone to be sleeping in the living room, but it's... We kept getting more colonists than I had, and, you know, this is definitely not enough housing. There's my raid defenses. So we have this palisade built around the outside. We can shoot through these little bits, and then this here is solid wall. Likewise, raiders can also shoot through that, but this counts as cover for us. So, yeah, we've got this pretty nice palisade all the way up there, all the way up here, and then this little section right here. So, you're not doing any kind of routing? Well, I kind of am. We can shoot out through all these angles, but the raiders do have the ability to come all the way up here, over this way, and then in through the river. So we generally hold near this area. You can see we've got some anomaly mobs, some tough spikes here from where we had. I believe that was just pit gates open up. Something fairly low threat. But yeah, so defending here tends to be where we generally do it, because raiders will come up this way. Although I do eventually want to build a wall over this way, and then expand that out here. just so that we have more of a bit better protection in the area, because I don't like when raiders come in here and break all my stuff. Honestly, it's kind of crazy how much you can understand a Rimworld without playing. It's very simple conceptually. It is. It's a game that's very simple, and yet from that simplicity emerges complexity, and I love that about it. It's why I have 6,000 hours, 6,500 hours in it now, actually. I have a lot of hours in this game. Oh, Hop's abilities are ready. For better or for worse, I love this game. Also, our refugees are just sleeping in this empty room. I have no food for... I have no... Rather, not no food. I have no beds for them. I could put together some more futons, I suppose. But I think I would rather just try and work on another house. That kind of is a big thing. I mean, because, like, once Blaze grows up to... Once Blaze turns 3, she's gonna need her own bed as well. Tiny got a go frenzy? Alright. You go, Tiny. Have we started working on the bandoliers yet? Nope. I'm still working on that plate armor. It's gonna take her a while to get that finished. It is a whole set of plate armor after all. So we can get rid of that, right. Okay. Still got that blackberry wine we need to put to use on someone, but I was gonna give it to one of the kids. Although I might as well just give it to him now. But I wanted to give it to someone who was gonna, like, actually need it. And I don't know what traits they're gonna get yet. All I know is that Becky has Iron Willed. She doesn't mental break so easily. Which... Hey, Dun the Village. Welcome to the stream. Greets the chat's humans. Once again, robot discrimination. How you doing? Going and child alcohol. Yeah, I mean, there's no real discrimination between who can have booze on the rim, but this blackberry wine is very special. It is evil wine that we have tamed and made stable. And if you drink it, you get a permanent boost to your consciousness. It makes you more aware of your surroundings forever. Which is good, because that also increases your manipulation speed and whatnot. Alright. They can go consume electrons for all you care. That's mean. Right. Also, how much light coverage do we have? We've got there, there, and there. I'm gonna need more light. Your favorite type of colonist is a pyromaniac? We might have one among the, Oh yeah, we do. There you go. Lily here. We have Lily among the refugees. Because in the heat of the moment, they might light something important on fire. Mm-hmm. Or just literally whenever they feel like it. This isn't Rimworld music, is it? It is. Well, it's P music. So it's a mod for Rimworld that adds music in the Rimworld style. How many more of these rocks do I got? 2. I need to put those to use. Where do I put more turrets? Mousekull who relishes in burning shit. That's funny as hell. Cute. Mm-hmm. Not really in Rimworld style then. It's still got that Space Western vibe. Right. Yes, I could build another one next to this one, but that feels a bit... I don't know. This is straight Rimworld. You've heard other places' music. Also, good morning. How you doing, Paul? Oh, is this one straight Rimworld? I can never remember which ones are P music and which ones are actually Rimworld music. But this one actually might be just base Rimworld. Who knows? This sounds like bass, is it? Okay. Then it's bass. You know this tune? Fair enough. It's a good one, though. Oh, shoot. Manhunter pack. Wargs as well. Okay. Big dogs have come to eat us alive. Yikes. Right. Well, the refugees are the first ones on the scene, so let's get everybody up here and go help defend ourselves. Let's go. Because you can, everyone. Right, because they are, they're on their way. Straight through that gap, and they're going to come straight down at us. The faster we can get here, the better. Let's open this door. Alright, put the shotguns in there. Axes and whatnot to the sides. Felix, you can get all the way over there. You're on regular mode. Tiny, Tiny, can you throw a disturbing spell outside, please? Try and draw their attention for just a second or two. Becky over there. Alright, where's my melees? Where's my goddamn melees? Why are they not here? Okay, Coco's all the way down there. That's not great. She's a bit too far. She's a bit far. She might be able to make it in time. Coco, I need you to go and just block up that door with your face. Frick over there. Tay over there. Sene, back up on that as well. Shonda, you have no weapons, so don't worry about it. Pops, stack up here. Benui, go there. Snow, go there. Right, Skippy, there. That's all good. Derek, you have a shotgun, go there. Sakuya, go there. Coco, you're already on your way. Good. The wogs arrived. And just in time, Coco takes the wall. Right. Aren't wogs alien hogs, so I'm gonna make some bacon? No, they're dogs. They're wolf-like creatures. Genetically engineered wolves, basically, is what they are. Right, nasty bastards. Okay. So we're in a good spot now. I want to move my shotguns back to here so they can back up Coco. Right. Then we're gonna move X into behind Coco as well. Right. Big lag. Let's do that. Right, there you go. And now we've got lovely defensible positions. X, what's your range? Not very big. You can go there, actually. Becky, you're gonna move to here because you're shooting sideways, and that's not good. Right. Actually, I guess you can come over here. Lily can go up that way. Alright, let the Pyromaniac take the forward position then. Alright, Coco, I somehow think is going to be just fine where she is. Oh, I could have speed boosted her this whole time. I forgot she had psychic powers now. It's fine. Coco can hold this. Does she have a shield? She has a heavy shield, okay. That is fine then. Yeah, could try and breathe ice, but Coco's kind of in the way, so Snow is gonna have to hold back on her psychic powers for now. It's a lot of meat for free. It is a fair amount of meat, yes. Right. There we go. Easily handled with a simple choke point and a couple shotguns. All we needed. Well done, everyone. We want to set that door to no longer be held open. How's my dryads doing, by the way? Did I ever check on them? Yeah, we got these guys over here. Tow truck is still healing. Forklift is chilling. Ralphie is currently working on hauling. Very good. Okay. And these ones have yet to grow. Alright, they're still working on stuff. Uh-oh. A wog got up and Path just instantly killed it. Good job, Path. Okie doke. Right now, because of Scaria, a lot of these guys just rotted immediately. But there are some healthy ones in there, and we want to butcher those, I think. Bro got up here and no bell. So I didn't hear no bell. And then he did hear the bell. Specifically, Path hit him with it. How are we doing? Red lentils. We are planting lentils. Taking a while, though. Farmers have a lot of work to do right now. So it's going to take some time. The floodwaters here have killed a lot of my crops, which is not super nice, but, you know, it's going. How you doing in there, Bishop? Still missing your legs? Yeah, you're still missing your legs. How you doing, Revenant? Still chilling? Alright. Not much to do with those two. I'll unforbid this one here as well. Right. Explain to me what those torture devices are doing. Alright, so. I have the Anomaly DLC. Anomaly adds Eldritch Horrors, Nightmares, Zombies, that kind of thing. Skippy is starving because she spent too much time breastfeeding. Okay. One of those horrors is the Revenant. This one is a vanilla creature. Basically, these horrors show up and they beat the crap out of you, and then you put them in a torture device like this, and then you torture them forever. That's Anomaly. So is that synth message from you, Beam? Yeah, no. Cynthia's going about the community challenge. Well, there was one, to be fair. Like, this was last week's. Anyway. But yeah, so Anomaly, basically, we have to study this thing in order to get certain special research done. So anything under the Dark Research tab can only be researched through basic or advanced anomaly research. And every now and then anomalies will happen that will give us the ability to study that. I'm assuming this shit gives you Eldritch powers. You get a few. For example, Death Refusal. You can just not die. Revenant Invisibility. This one here is pretty cool. As a matter of fact, we have that now, and we could actually do that. If I had enough shards, I could kill this Revenant and make someone just be able to turn invisible at will. I don't have the shards yet. I need some more shards. I've only got one, and I need 2 for that. Plus, I always want to make sure I've got 1 shard just lying around, because you never know when you might need to break a cube. Anyway, but I've also modded it, so we have extra anomalies. This Hearts Bishop is one. The Ratkin anomaly stuff has a whole bunch of, there's a whole bunch of like Ratkins. So for example, the Blackberry Wine, that's a Ratkin anomaly. There's also bitter, whatever his name was. Fuck, I can't remember his name. Bitter Obsession, that's the one. Bitter Obsession, the Poker Soldiers, the Fruiter. This is actually one thing we want to do today, is we do want to draw a Fruiter towards us. Which is this boy. Because I feel like having more food. But I need to finish this area first. I need Derek to hurry his ass up and go do that. Anyway, help wanted. Duval has got too many crops and needs help. Let's go check out the map. Where is Duval? This one? No, that's Costin. That's Duval. Up there? It's 2 days away, huh? It's closer than the other settlements. Yeah, there's no way we can help Costin in time. Duval might be worth it. Anyway, but more importantly, harvesting these things and researching these things, rather than Eldritch powers, it just gives us really good guns. Eventually. The Hellcat rifle and the incinerator are both quite fun. Gives us a lot of kind of cool stuff. An exotic goods trader just arrived. Okay. They've got a nudist. Good God, this guy's fucking hairstyle. No hair, all beard. And he's 13 too, that's crazy. We turn this eldritch creature into a funking gun. Isn't that just the plot of Lobotomy Corporation? How you doing, Bunny? Slaughtering Mare 1? Alright, she's just maintaining the horse population. Very LobCorp coded. Okay, so that's... Oh, see, both of these are preferred. Right, okay. So this has raw food or meat. All right, we're going to set that to normal and not preferred because I want to haul the meat into the fridge here. Make sure that stays nice and frozen. All right, because again, we actually have a fridge now. We don't need to be storing our meat outside. I love you have pushing cats. Yeah, we have emergency food, we have dragon, and we have, there's another one somewhere. There she is. We have hog. Oh, and we have Snuggles. We have 4 of them. Although I am going to be selling a couple because we have too many. We don't need that many pushings. Right, so got 3 days left. Morale boosting critters, they are actually. So the kind ones nuzzle colonists more often. Very nice. Alright, got lots of meat indoors. Very nice. Ekstrom is no longer wandering psychotically. I wonder how long that will last. That kind one also has dementia. Mm-hmm. Yeah, dragons spend a bit too much time outside in toxic fallout. We need a colony of them, you meant? Did you say you don't need more pushins? I want rabbits! I wanted to get rabbits this whole time. That's what I want. Also, got these tarts I need to use. Still haven't used those. I need to use those for this though, don't I? Getting more rabbits is famously difficult. Surprisingly, getting 1 rabbit is surprisingly difficult. Once we have rabbits, they kind of, you know, the population problem solves itself. But getting rabbits in the first place is difficult because for some reason they require 7 taming. Like, you need to be a professional in order to tame a rabbit. These things. Like, goddamn, minimum handling skill 7. It's insane. Kind of sad that animals can get dementia. Animals can get a lot worse than dementia, to be fair. Oh yeah, we should probably go trade with these guys, shouldn't I? Let's go, Skippy. Right, what do we got here? Oh yeah, which of my pushings is
we literally
intense?
think ourselves to death.
Snuggles?
Fucking mood.
Chief.
Hey, doing, kitty? Rabbits are brutal. You watched one of them kill a Crusader Knight once, just bit his neck straight out. They had to hit it with a grenade. You're not wrong. All right, emergency food and yeah, we're gonna get rid of emergency food and hog. We're gonna spread the pushings. We're keeping dragon and we're keeping Snuggles. That way we have a breeding pair. We'll have more baby pushings later on. But the two kittens, emergency food and hog, we will leave with these friends here, and they can experience the joy of pushings as well now. Now then, I need to get rid of. Holy shit! So much Serera. That's ridiculous. Buy Glitzwell medicine. They don't have any shards, unfortunately. We can buy 7 components. I should buy a polar bear. I can't do anything with a polar bear. As much as that is funny. Psychic Sooth Pulsar. I'll definitely take that if I can afford it. Don't care about those gene packs. Don't care about that Archite capsule. They got books. I don't really care about the books. I got Thrombohorns, I can sell them. Ooh, a Doomsday. Now that's a fun weapon to have. They got another jump pack? Yo, I'll take that. Kinda want that mega screen TV as well. But I can't afford that one. We're all out of stuff to sell. That's a good trade, though. Offload all of my Yuran. Offload my Thrombohorns. Yeah. Skippy. These guys are hauling in most of this for us. But please make sure everything is hauled in. All right, everything is hauled in. Good. Our brand new Doomsday rocket launcher. Man, Danks looks badass with those sunglasses. Look at her. She looks like she's about to offer you a job. And it's not going to be a safe one. And then you got Q. She's just a cowboy. This guy in his Super Saiyan scouting. Got a job for you. 621. You're gonna blow up an orphanage. Probably true. Right. That would definitely be the kind of job you would get given. Derek got a brawling frenzy. Exotic goods trader is dealt with. That's all fine. Help wanted. Yeah, I don't know if we can do that. I can try, but, you know, we kind of have to... We've got a lot of work to do back here in camp right now. Although, once we go out and trade off the stuff that we've been requested to do... Supplies for Duval. So that's up there anyway. Okay. So yeah, if we make that work, we get a Helomex serum. We can head up to Duval... Give him that, and then do the help with the harvesting. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Okay, she looks like you procced your 10% chance in VATS, and now some unfortunate soul is going to become giblets. For sure. And you got Bieber in her bright blue outfit then. Linen skirt. Mm-hmm. Oh, and then you got Sappy. Don't forget Sappy with the gas mask, flak pants, and the Hellcat. Is that like a blue flak jacket? No, blue linen jacket, but full flak armor. Damn. This chick's dressed for war. Sappy looking straight out of Fallout. We throw the merchants into a meat grinder. Well, we kind of want the merchants to live because they're kind of our, you know, best trading partners. Something to keep in mind about the Yuran, we're a very sociable people. One of our most important things is that we are all focused in on social. And so we need to use that to our advantage. It is our strongest skill. Sakuya has gone and hurt herself in the kitchen. Slight cut to the finger. Not a big deal, that'll heal up. So keeping that social in mind. And she's already fully healed. I don't like the fact that we're just storing this not in the fridge, but there's just so much crap in the fridge. Maybe I should just store anything but simple meals in there. I don't know. Horse meat is rotted. Right. If you ever buy Rimworld, you'd always do a Psycho Colony of Cannibals. You gotta do a Psycho Colony of Cannibals every now and then, for sure. We're taking a bit of a break from... Oh, dragon's wandering around confused because of Dimension. Poor dragon. Speedrunning Geneva Convention sound fun. Oh boy, do I have a mod for you. There's a mod called the Geneva Checklist. It's literally what it says. I saw someone do a video of that one. A classic. Also, we're out of wood again. That could be bad if we run out of fuel in the stove. How's the bamboo coming along? 40% grown. Okay. Why is none of this planted? What are my farmers doing? Oh, is it just the harvest season right now? I guess it's just the harvest. Alright. Not quite enough farmers. Too much stuff to bring in because of this volcanic winter. Maybe I should have more people on growing. Shonda, you can help. You have good farming. We can put the cooking and the research on hold for a bit. Take care of the fields until they're not so bad. Right, so we've got a Doomsday Launcher in the explosive shelf. That's good. Still got that Neuroformer we need to use. Still got that Miracle... Actually, we had a Miracle Pill somewhere. And I think I need to use that on one of my Miko children. Tiny. Definitely needs her miracle pill. Although she doesn't have a staff yet. I need to get her a staff as well. Wait, unless I have one. Nope, okay. Fair enough. How many can you do in 100 days? A surprising number. Right. That will do. Still waiting for those Shikigami contracts. 3 days until that's done. How's the brewery coming along? Have I set more? I have set it to make more Hanakoji. No one's doing it yet. Okay. Why not? Do we add a cherries? That's probably the reason. If I had to guess, it's probably no cherries. How many bandoliers have we made? Literally 0. Okay. Well. Looks like I'm gonna have to start supervising that because nothing is getting done. How's our water supply doing? Full. Okay, let's enable the bath again. Let people have baths. We have water now. Yeah, we are definitely out of wood. And there are no trees on the entire map. Because of the toxic fallout into a volcanic winter, keeping the map from regrowing. Neutral oaks. Yeah, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Autumn has begun. Ugh. Okay. I don't quite like the wood-related situation we're in right now. Tiny just reading a book in the sauna facing the wrong way again. I think it's because these seats are the wrong way. If I rotate that way, they should face the right way. Then we should have people no longer reading backwards in the sauna. There you go. Right. I also want to install a wall lamp over here, but I don't have the wood for it. Reading backwards looks funny. It's just one of those weird little interactions. That's apparel and extrum. It's your jumpsuit and your camisole. Right, okay. Again, I can't make new clothes for the Rabbi. So they're kind of up shit creek. Right. Oh, yeah. That's probably why Skippy's spending so much time meditating. She's trying to maintain 100%. Don't worry about that, Skippy. Just like 95 is fine. Can have a bit of flex. So you're not spending all day meditating trying to maintain that perfect psi focus. Speaking of perfect psi focus, Snow, I want to try and test out your breathe ice, because I want to know what it's capable of. Frick has injured herself. A lot of people injuring themselves in the kitchen. Also Frick with that dimension. Yeah, so I think we did hit Frick with a regrow limbs, didn't we? And it didn't do anything for her. So what do I need to do to fix that? I mean, the Helomech serum would be a good solution. Have you ever had a dementia porn just kind of wander out of your colony? They don't leave, but they do, every now and then break down in confusion and then just sort of wander about. And they can wander outside during a dangerous period. And that's definitely happened to me before. What has Derek been doing that he's not been getting the construction done, man? Derek, dude. Come on. He's having a bath right now, that's fine. Bath is very efficient for restoring things. Repairing gate. Can you go build that? No, I don't have enough steel. What do you mean I don't have enough steel? What happened to all my steel? Where the fuck did all my steel go? Remember when I had way too much of it? Oh no. Okay, mine vein on that. We don't have anyone on mining, but that's okay. We can fix that. Coco. Actually, not Coco. Frick. Yeah, Frick, once you're done with the whole cooking situation, can you go do mining? Right, so we are completely out of steel. That's not great. And that explains why Derek has not been doing the construction. Hops is working on the bandoliers now. Good. I did not have to force her to do it. Right, Snow, how are you doing? What are you doing? Learning a lesson. Alright, I'm not going to interrupt her learning. She needs it. So we're going to let her do that. She is a fast learner, though, so she shouldn't need too much time at the lesson. She's a very smart kid, that one. Very, very bright. Shonda, I see, working on the fields. This is good. I'm glad to see that plant skill being put to use. Right, I kind of do want Frick to help out on the fields as well, but again, she's too busy mining. She's currently teaching a lesson, though. Okay. Using the sauna. How's Snow doing now? Cleaning dirt. Right, Snow, let's get you outside. I got some stuff to test. Where is a thing? Man, there is no... Look at how barren this map is. All of those white dots are living creatures. There is nothing in this whole area. Not even a mouse. We do have a turkey over here, though. Felix has now got one of his permits available again. Very nice. Hired hunted. We like to see that. All right, Snow. Let's breathe some ice, shall we? Gotta get a bit closer. Oh. You destroyed its brain with that. She just... she just frost bit a turkey's head off. How you doing, Nevins? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my youngest... well, one of my youngest colony children has the ability to breathe people's faces off. Alright, then. They heard about that legless bishop. Talk about frozen fresh. Yeah. Oh my god, keyboard. Your keyboard not cooperating with you today, huh? Okay. The gore breath psychast. My breath isn't that bad. I take good care of my teeth. It's definitely the keyboard and not you. Hops is gonna go have a bath. That's fine. Her hygiene must be low. Yep. Okay. Go ahead. You can see that the water level is dropping. It's supposed to be up here. So yeah, we're definitely not positive on water. We still need those pumps, right? Electric pump, which is there. But I don't have the steel for it right now. Oh, Frick is working on it, though. Very nice. We actually have steel. Okay, Derek, I need you to go do me a favor. Right away here. Where are you? I can't see you because that's in the way. Right, Derek, can you please go and build that? Art is in a daze. Again, no planetarium for the Rabby, so they're just going to constantly be mental breaking. Poor Rabby. If I could do something for you, I would. But you are inferior rabbits to the Yuran. Your genes are shit. Ours are strong. You need drugs to survive and we don't. I do wish it weren't the case, but... Right, I'm going to move the crafting spot for Smash Mechanoid to here, and then paste that. Alright, and then we can get rid of this one. And now then, chat, I got a question for you. Do you think that, Actually, hang on. If I copy this. Put that there, actually. Right. Do you think that, that does have to go there. Alright. Sorry, I got distracted. I've completely forgotten what I was saying. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Do you think the windows will cause these things to break out more easily? I want to put a window in here. Like there and them. And the reason I want to do that is because I want to be able to see... I want to be able to, like, have light go between them. Oh, Shanda's on a food binge because of gourmand. Okay. Maybe I don't risk it. We just put light in each one. What I really don't like is the fact that this wall lamp here is about to expire. Sounds like Ebkek to you. There we go. Okay, so we're going to transfer the Revenant to there. Derek, if you wouldn't mind doing that real quick. Good, good. Right, now we're going to shift this one down to here. Derek, if you wouldn't mind doing that real quick. Thank you. Right. And then we need to shift this Guardian pillar into here. This light here wants to go up this way as well, I suppose. Right. Error between chair and keyboard. Mm-hmm. So we expand... Well, I guess that cuts that off, doesn't it? So Smash Mechanoid is going to have to go somewhere else. Ooh, I could just put it here, though. Right. Smash Mech. Do forever. There we go. Any and all mechs is all good. Expand this storage to once again contain... Cover everywhere that is not the area that has floor removed. And then we're going to need to build some granite wall to fill in all of that space once these are moved. Okay. And then we will have two separate holding cells. One for the Revenant and one for the Fruited. Which I can now go and get a Fruited. Eventually we can build electric inhibitors in here, but not yet. And your issue is that you're a pianist and your fingers will work faster than the brain, so error is definitely between the ears. Mm-hmm. You take these fucking things can break out and fuck shit up? Yeah. The Revenant in particular is a nasty one if it gets out. Because he has no respect for human life. And the Revenant has the ability to basically instantly knock out colonists. But he also runs around and sort of hides a lot, so... he doesn't, like, you know, he's not the kind of guy to, like, come to break out in, like, a show of carnage. He's more the kind of guy that'll break out and then you'll see him again 3 weeks later in a dark alley. So... Now this one, on the other hand, the Hearts Bishop here, this one is definitely the kind of anomaly to break out and cause a whole bunch of carnage. However, because we remove both its legs, by sheer luck, it actually can't stand, which means it can never break out. So we can do whatever we want with this one. You think that's way worse than something that just that just wants to outright end your colony? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Revenant is definitely a pain in the ass. That's why we've actually got this Guardian Pillar here next to it. If he breaks out, the Guardian Pillar will keep him under control, hopefully. Not entirely sure just how effective that'll be, but, you know. Now, yeah, I gotta keep in mind the bugs are going to spawn here, so I'm actually not gonna build that wall just yet. No bugs. Not yet. Is that fucker will pop at the worst time, knock out an important colonist and wipe you out? Yeah, for sure. It actually is exactly what he did when he first showed up. In fact, this Revenant, the first thing he did when he appeared on the map was he took out Frick. Now, Frick is my best sniper. Suffice to say, I was very stressed for a while following that. But eventually we got him. Bonjour, fuckboy. Yeah, basically was how it was. Okay, Forklift has got that barley. Very nice. Right. How we doing? Wait, what? What do you mean? Okay, so that's fine. Ekstrom's days is whatever. Large amount of food. We're doing good on food. Food supplies are holding strong. Making dango. Making hanakoji. Making bandoliers. Right, 1.7 days. How many bandoliers ago? 1 out of 6 already. Okay, let's just accept this. Just gonna do that one. I want to do this one too, but I really want to focus down those bandoliers first. If I can get the bandoliers finished, and then transported, and then we deal with the raid, that would be awesome. But we need to get the caravan out like tomorrow in order to do that. So, hops. I know it's like late and all, but can I have you just go do crafting? In fact, I'm gonna have Skippy come and give you a focus. Right. Just want to finish these bandoliers. Skippy is starving. It's fine. You won't be here for long. Right, give her a focus. It's about all I got. Alright, go about your business. Is Skippy like the colony mom? Skippy and Hops, both, really. Hops was our first Miko. So, right. I guess I should explain the Yuran a bit. So the Yuran have regular Yuran, like Sakuya and Tay. And then they have the Shrine Maidens, like Hops and Skippy. Hops and Skippy are known as the Miko. They are very special Yuran. They have a... Yeah, they use the combat Miko, the combat Yuran, basically. I say that they're the combat Yuran. They use these shitty staves that don't really do very much. But, essentially, the Miko... Where is the Miko nurse? Well, that's Skippy. Anyway, God damn it, now you've got that stuck in my head. Assuming they have Giga Magic from Hell? Yeah, so they get access to Psycasts. So, for example, Hops can call down hurricanes. She can also cause people to rapidly age. And she can see into the future. Skippy, on the other hand, she has the ability to summon a gigantic fuck-off shield. She can make people invisible. And she can heal. She can regrow missing limbs. She can boost your immune system. All that kind of stuff. She can also teleport things around. Limited. She has limited teleport abilities. So she can teleport someone randomly. She can summon light for a while. And she can teleport water to put out fires. You also just assumed you knew that classic bangin'? Of course I know that classic bangin'. How could you not know Miko Nurse? Anyway, Skippy really is the colony mom? Yeah. Skippy also, the children of Yuran, Miko, are also Miko children. So, Blaze, Snow, and Tiny are all the children of our Miko. And they all have the ability to also gain these psychic powers. And where's my miracle pill? There it is. Okay, I want Tiny to go and eat that. And Tiny's gonna go get her psychic powers, finally. Here's the question. What psychic powers does Tiny get? What do you think, chat? What path do we put her down? Fire. Well, I was gonna make Blaze fire. Blaze here, you know, she kind of has the name, you know, she's Homura. Her nickname is Blaze. She's all about that fire. And she's also Snow's sister, so... Blaze and Snow they'll have like a cool yin-yang thing going on. Tiny Storm. So Tiny is the child of Hops, the hurricane summoning lightning mage we've got. And also she's the last child of Edelweiss. The ratkin we had that was Hops' fiancée. Give her electricity. We could do. But we could also go down the path that I intended to go down with her. And do Necropath Protected. to give her the giant shield that she can maintain forever. Necromancy is sick. Yeah, so Necromancy, there's the ability consume corpses. That is very helpful for disposing of large quantities of corpses all at once. Oh good, Sean is no longer pigging out. That was a long pig out. So I kind of want to have at least one of those in the colony at some point. Oh good, we finished Provoke Pitgate. So now we can provoke those. I don't know why I would want to, but I can. And that is all the advanced research we can do right now. So, I guess we'll just use the rest of this on basic research. Anyway, this is kind of a build that I've been wanting to do for a while, because it's a very helpful build for us to have. The other option is that we could go like Empath, we could go Chronopath. We don't have a dedicated skip master yet, so someone who can do like fast skip could be fun. But I don't know, what do you think? You're assuming Static Lord is lightning? Yeah, Static Lord is lightning. Kick over the poop. Just gonna have Derek take care of the rest of it. Then go a low tier god on someone. Yeah, Hops already does that. She has the lightning skills. So at the higher levels, Static Lord gets like Vortex. You can summon just this big localized storm of lightning, and then Hurricane, which allows you to basically put up a map-wide storm that basically and nobody can get past. Oh, we're not equipping those bandoliers, are we? I think we might be. Anyone who's on anything, if I remove bandolier, because I don't know who's got bandoliers on, but yep, Derek has definitely equipped one. Please remove that. Who else has that? Frick, you got a bandolier? No, you actually don't. Oh no, wait, yes you do. Take that off. Alright, nobody needs those bandoliers. None of those, please. Rather, I want you guys equipping other stuff, thank you. Because I need those for trade. There you go, we'll let Hops finish this one, and then we'll make sure we'll definitely have enough. You like the Frost Mini? Frozen fresh turkeys for all. Yeah, I mean, Snow's already got the Frost Shaper down, you know, that's kind of her deal. I think I'll go for the Necropath. I think that's fine. I think we'll do Necromancer and Protector. But Necropath to start. Alright, Tiny. Give her Word of Fear. So Tiny makes people a bit scared. She's not the most, Alright, Hops, if you wouldn't mind, she's sleeping. Alright, Hops, can I get you up to just finish this last one, please? I know you were sleeping, but just finish this last one and then you can go to bed, okay? And everyone else will go off on the caravan. There we go. Okay. So, caravan time. Form caravan, go here. Except we want to send farmers. Which means I want to send Coco and Sakuya. And that probably is enough, honestly. Bring the horses. As many horses as you can bring. All the foals. Anything like, if it can carry weight, bring it. You guys take the hardtack and the pemmican and some medicine. Just in case. 2 bedrolls. Right. And what I'm going to say is good luck. Have fun. Be quick. Bring those bandoliers with you. That is a very expensive bandolier. Alright, it's gonna take him a day to get there, less than. That's crazy speed. The power of horses. Right. And off they go. To do that trade mission for us. Hopefully we won't need them in the meantime. Again, Coco is my Ratkin Knight. Look at her layered in all that armor. She looks so damn chunky with all that on. Becky's gotten food poisoning. Alright, that's not great. Coco's my designated tank. She kind of is, yeah. I mean, she's a Ratkin. Ratkin naturally have really good tanking ability. It's a kind of a racial trait for them. Ratkin and humans. We Yuran, we're not very durable. Right. Hop's making more rock for us. Derek is finally rebuilding the retrofit table. There we go. Now we can finally make clothes for our Maru again. Right. Now I was gonna consider specializing some new Maru clothing rather than just the caravan clothes, but again, I think I need more. Holy boy. Right, a lot of fancy weapons there. Yeah, I'll just not worry about that for now. The Maru are doing okay, it's fine. How's Sakuya and Coco doing? They're leaving. Okay, off they go. Taking a whole damn herd of horses off the map. I love the walk blood that we can just see here. Right, and now while they're gone, we should probably draw that fruiter in. So, Skippy, you're gonna be the invoker. We'll take the kids. And Hops. Oh, I need more Bioferrite. Never mind. How long until I can get more Bioferrite out of you two? I can Bioferrite out of this guy right away. Did I not set him to... Oh, I didn't. Okay. That's probably the reason why we've got no Bioferrite. Well, there we go. Hopefully we get 5 Bioferrite out of that. Once we get that, we can do the draw fruiter, and then we can have a fruiter, which I can put in here. But we also have the issue of no... We don't have any wood. And that issue is not stopping anytime soon. Oh, whoops, yep, Sakuya's caravan. Forgot about the caravan. Food, Sakuya, you're on caravan, and Coco is also on caravan. There you go. You guys are actually gonna need food because you're out for a couple days. Your eating is done. Congrats. 16. There we go, see. Alrighty. How's your containment strength? 173. That is not bad. Average lighting, multiple holding platforms is reducing the strength. Okay, let's move that holding platform somewhere else temporarily. It doesn't have anything in it. It doesn't need to have anything in it. I just want to shift it out so that we don't have the reduced containment strength. Okay. I like how the multiple containment, like multiple holding platforms counts as reduced containment strength even when there's nothing on the other platform. The hungriness is gone. That's good. You're off to the horizontal water box. Enjoy stream, everyone. Better than the horizontal forever box. Right. Also, you can take off that jump pack. I don't want that on you. I'm not sure who gets that jump pack, but we're gonna leave it in storage for now. And we will use it later. Don't drown. That is true. Yeah, don't do that. Beaumont and Tow Truck just wandering along together. Hops has gained a Silent level. You still had Silent. Oh, she's maxed out. Oh, she's maxed. What do we get on her then? Plant time skip. I can make her age my crops. Advances their maturity by 7 days. That actually might not be bad. It costs her a year of her life, but she can get that back. And this could really help us in an emergency, like, you know, right now when we need the wood. I kind of really like that. I mean, the other option is like Flash Storm, but she's already got Vortex and Hurricane, so... yeah, let's go plant time skip. Alright, Hops. It's actually perfect timing for you. Hey, doing Unsane? Welcome to the stream. What's up? Plant time skip. Oh, I see. She cast it around herself. Yeah, just cast it right here. Okay, that did like 5% growth. That did like nothing. Okay. God damn, does bamboo take a while to grow? No, it should have grown. Wait, hang on. Did it just not affect them? Because they definitely should have grown. Maybe it doesn't affect those ones. Alright, well, whatever. Worthless. It says all plants, but apparently doesn't work on bamboo. Just go next door for wood, dummy. Well, I would, but my farmer's off on a caravan right now. You guys do have the bandoliers, right? Yeah, you do. Okay. Need a meditation spot for Tiny. Right, yeah, let's get Tiny some meditation spot as well. Tiny, right. Worthless. I mean, it'll work on other plants. It just might be that we're limited to casting it on corn. Maybe smoke leaf, but I might be able to cast it on actual trees, which might work. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a decision on that one soon. 7 days at 0% growth rate must still be 0. Do you think that's what it does? Do you think it like ages at 7 days at 0%? Because I assumed it would just add 7 days at 100%, but maybe that's the case. We'll have to try it again later. Well, I can't do it too much because it costs a lot of psi focus. And also ages her by a year. So, volcanic winter, How's the Hanakoji coming along? Got a lot of it. That's good. 18 degrees in here. It's being maintained at a lovely warm temperature. 19 degrees with that Kotatsu. 12 degrees with the radiator. Just to make sure we have a minimum of 12 degrees in there. Finish making Hanakoji? Oh, good. All the Hanakoji is done. What's your greeting? I said, hell, I greeted you. I said, welcome to the stream. I know I said that. I remember it today. What do you mean, where's your greeting? Pay attention. Snap out of it. Oh, Coco's got food poisoning. Great. Ragey, silly chatting. Extra minute days again, of course. Alright, needs more energy. Welcome to the stream! Welcome! How you doing? That enough energy for you? YouTube voice score is cursed. Never do that again. Hey guys! Welcome to my Rimworld playthrough today. I took 100 children and put them in a boiler. Don't leave, no. I was having too much fun with that. Oh. No, I thought Poe returned, but then it was the never mind. No. Sane just converted someone, alright. He no longer likes Mad Maxing, but now he believes in Shinto. Sure. Why not? Speaking of conversion, did we ever convert Frick? We didn't. Can we go give Frick some conversion at some point? Sane, go do that. Right. I thought you heard your least favorite 90s VJ first. 90s VJ? Anyway, me when I go to an amusement park and hear, hey there, it's Josh over the intercom. You're not leaving the amusement park alive. It's like any IRL YouTuber, you're just done for at that point. How's your certain team? Maxed out, okay. Give it the whispers of faith. Down to 79. Otter is in a daze. Okay. Snow is sleeping. It's fine, I will not interrupt that. Hops is having a bath. And has walked in on Shanda. Occupancy check sometimes just doesn't seem to work. It's weird. Josh is a guy who breaks games and pushes them to the limits, committing war crimes in non-war crime games. Ah! A man after my own heart. How are we doing here? Alright, we've got gloves that can be made. We've got a lot of stuff that we can do. A lot of hemp. Right, Snuggles has given birth. New Pusheen! We have Baby Pusheen. Where? Where is Babby? There is Babby. Immediately eating all my mushrooms. Your name shall be Gobbler. Because you are gobbling all my mushrooms. Alright. Well, not a lot for us to do right now, really. New kitty, pet the Thrumbo. New kitty for sure. We'll have to see what its personality is in a few days. It takes a little while for us to realize what its personality is like, but if it's kind, we keep it. Otherwise, we probably let it go to a new family. Oh. Becky's just reading a book in the sauna, while Tay uses the sauna. My narrator is very chill. Well, that's because last stream, our narrator just non-stop fucked us over the entire stream. So, this stream, she's being a lot more chill. We do want to take the opportunity to try and build that shrine, though, at some point. Which means I need to tear down this whole thing, rebuild the main buildings, build a new bamboo wall around this outside bit. Need that bamboo to grow. Although the fact that it's autumn already means that I'm not too confident that this is going to grow before the year ends. Might not be good. You guys need to hurry up and finish doing what you're doing. They're at the road now, though. I guess it's nice that there's a bridge there. But you guess any narrator that's not Randy Random is chill? Well, honestly, that's kind of a misconception. Randy is the most chill of all the storytellers. Sure, Randy has the occasional, you know, mental episode. But, generally speaking, Randy is the most chill guy. He just sends you good events, neutral events for the most part. Long periods of nothing. On the other hand, Cassandra and Phoebe have sort of like a scheduling system where they're chill for a while, and then they just go apeshit berserk on you for like a good 8 or 9 hours. Like a real time of just constant non-stop fuck you. And that was last stream. That was last week with Cassandra here. Also, for those of you who missed it, I turned up the anomaly events a bit, so we should be getting more anomaly events. Surprised Lily hasn't set anything on fire. Well, Lily's feeling real happy right now. Happy pyromaniacs generally don't set things on fire. They do sometimes, but the chances are pretty low. Yeah, she's feeling real happy. She's got a psychic soother nearby. She's got, you know, moderate expectations, overwhelming menu. We've got a lot of food right now. She's also got a passion for her work. She's fulfilled because she's been doing work that she enjoys. Caravan has arrived at Duval. Okay, they've already arrived. All right, first of all, we'll fulfill that trade offer. Yep. Quest complete. Right, and then we will help the harvest as well. Yes. And then once you're done, come on home. Oh, they can't even plan the path. Okay, I'll just leave them there for a while until they're done with that. She likes the kids. I mean, she is 14, so it makes sense. 14-year-old rat pyromaniac. Okay, I think we're probably fine on steel. Do we have enough steel? How much steel we got? 328. That's probably enough for now. Good job. Frick. I'm gonna put you on farming instead now. Because we need more farmers. Right. These refugees are nice. It's nice that they're helping out. Really is good that we've got Beaumont here helping out on the fields. It'd be really great if Arta wasn't constantly mental broken. Alright. You know, it'd be a cool addition to the colony, an old fought human with a silent that's just a fucking nuke. Yeah, just the old man who, like, never does anything, but every now and then, when things are at their most dire, he just shows up and, like, old man sensei destroys the enemy. Was the anomaly, was the increasing anomaly events what you were referring to as Spice? Yes. Because there's a lot of anomaly events we haven't seen. And now we have a 25% chance to see an anomaly event whenever an event fires. He always has nerd glasses, yeah. Look at Tana helmet. Aww, that helmet's adorable. Getting cherries. Right. Don't want to save him for next run? Nah, I mean, this is the anomaly run, right? Well, you're in. Alright, quest expires in 3 hours. We gotta do this. So. 9 Maru claws. We gotta house them. Feed them. All that good stuff. But if we do this, we get 10 tokens. 4 days, 3 groups of pirates. It's gonna be brutal. Might be a mistake. But we got warriors. I'm also going to switch these guys onto all-day recreation. There we go. Area 1. Already they're mental breaking. They've just arrived and they're already threatening the mental break. Alright, there you go. Go do recreation, you lot. Go take care of yourselves. Enjoy the sauna. Enjoy the hot springs. Enjoy our books. Go relax at the kotatsu. Play the harpsichord. Use the telescope. I don't care. Drink our tea. Fuck it. I don't know. They're all clones. So who we got here? We've got Bolat Khan. Okay. Supermune Night Owl. Right. 23 to 6 and 11 to 18. So 11 through 18. That's 19. Whoops. Gonna make that dedicated sleep time for Bolat Khan. Right. Joins facility immediately wants to explode all over the place. Yeah, well, the reason is because they don't get any of our, like, buffs, right? Like, Shauna here, she's happy because she ate in a very impressive dining room. But these guys don't have that, so their mood just sort of tanks immediately. On alert. For a person to trust a person, it takes distance. Oh, man. -9 Maru debuff. Too many people. Biofright Harvester done. Very good. Alright, let's go get the next one. We'll do the Electro Harvester. Right. Yeah, so you don't do any work. Evgun, also reading a book in the sauna. Agarov, Nimble. Okay. Zubair, fast learner, germaphobe. Okay. The negotiator. Aparajita. Psychically deaf, the free spirit. Dongzhang Ni, volatile slow learner, the perfectionist. Okay. Li Wei Kong, neurotic pessimist with sensitive ears, the poor thing. Gains less rest, but increased melee dodge chance and melee hit chance. Okay. It is the sensitive to even small sounds. Being sensitive to sounds is always an advantage in life outside of the nest. It also has the disadvantage of not being able to fall asleep deeply. Okay. What do you feel like they sent these guys to die because they're dog shit? No, the claws are actually pretty dope. This one's also Tejashi also has sensitive ears, and then finally we've got Yamina Mahmood. Chemical interest, psychically dull. The Protector. Okay. Yeah, these guys have these hand axes, the throwing hand axes. They're quite nice. They come with throwing axes that should be able to rip apart most things. Although we have 3 groups of pirates to deal with, which is a pretty big problem. Right, we're just gonna wait for them to get all that and hopefully come home soon. Maybe bring some wood with them so we don't run out if we have time. Is there anything else we can really do to enhance our survivability right now? Do we have enough to make Shikigami? We definitely do. Okay. Right. In that case, Hops can continue to sleep, but I want someone to go pray. Who's free right now? Snow? Sene? Sene's floor drawing. You already growth to 8, though. You don't need that. Sene, can you please go and pray at the shrine? I need to form a contract with some turtles. The sooner we do that, the better. We got 4 days. So, yeah, we're gonna have to look after these guys for 4 days before the pirates arrive. Shouldn't be too difficult. It's gonna be a bit taxing on my food, but, you know, overall, we should be fine. And then, when the pirates arrive, we can let them all die. I don't really care too much. I can also bust out the Doomsday. What else is there to bust out? Got some Go Juice. We could use that. I can't seem to select it. There we go. Oh, apparently I had to select down in the bottom quadrant. No? There. Okay. 2 Go Juice. Pulsar. We do have an animal pulsar. Not that there's many animals to pulse. Mostly small stuff. But we do have one of those and it could help. I think we'll probably end up just doing the turtles honestly. Did you give up on the praying? What do you mean we can't do it? Oh no, was it Sani? It was Sani, okay. My bad, I forgot. Oh boy, that raining is not doing us any favors. It's gonna entirely deteriorate in a single day. What the fuck, that rain? 50 a day. Sani, you gotta hurry up on that. Alright. Before it deteriorates mid-offering. Yeah, she offers the sake to the turtles. And voila. We have turtles. Okay. So that's one. I would like to have two, but just one is fine. Because I don't think I have enough Hanasake or Dango for another. We definitely don't have enough Dango. 100% do not have enough Dango. So that's fine. We will make do without. But just having one is already huge. Also, I want to put these turrets up here, if possible. So let's bring a power cable up this way. Across here. What do I want the turrets? On this side of the... I might put the turrets like here, because they kind of just exist to get blown up. Why not? Let's put it under the palisade. Let's do that. And then... if we bring the cable up here... Right. We'll install the turrets once that cable is installed. Becky no longer has Go Frenzy. That's fine. How you guys doing? You feeling great? You guys are feeling great right now. Look at that. And this is the power of the Yuran hospitality. We may just be tribals. You may be sleeping on the floor in a barracks. But... damn. You guys are feeling great right now. Dragon's broken down, is wandering around confused. That's a shame. Using the sauna. Hops is busy making plate armor still. Right. Now then. Is there anything else we wanted to do here? Oh yeah, I need to make these eventually, once we get like a decent source of bioferrite. They're feeling great right now, mental break, perfect comedic timing. Yeah, unfortunately that was the cat that was broken down into dimension. not these guys. How you doing, Aylanan? Welcome to the stream. Right, so that's fine. That's complete. That's done. We're doing that help right now. This one also, hang on, wait. Does Duval requested help twice? Because that, okay, well, you know what? You know what? It's fine by me. We're already helping him out, so. Right, Caravan can just sit there and continue to help out with that. I wonder what we're gonna get out of it. What is Duval growing tons of? Don't you kind of need the Ratkin for the incoming Hell Raid? I do, but we've got a few days until it arrives. It arrives in 4 days after we accept it, and it's been 14 hours, so... it takes them a day to get home from where they are, so they got plenty of time. New lovers. Oh, God. One of the temporary, warriors here has flirted with Banui, and they are now lovers. Banui is going to be really upset in a few days. Because her Maru boy toy is going to be a corpse rotting in a hole. Again? Yeah, but Blackkin flirted with Banui by lording her nose. Banui was attracted and is now Blackkin's lover. Mm-hmm. Bunny and cat. Now, do you have, Okay, physical love is free and improved for you guys. Okay. I mean, I could quickly replace Coco's bed with Banui and then put Balakan in there as well. Why not? Why shouldn't I do that? This is the second time Banui got entangled with a temp. She really isn't a smart bunny. I mean, that is why she is Banui. Alright, well, it's the first time. No, wait, no, it is the second time. Well, I guess a Krieg. Silly Banui. You really aren't very smart, are you? It is true. Right, can we get this hooked up to the cables? Yeah, if I build that, put that there. My dogs are barking. Right. So what's terrain affordance? It's looking like that. If we put one there. Actually, can this terrain support like barricades? Barricade. I don't have great barricades. It can't support granite. Okay, it cannot support barricades. I want to build some barricades. That's the thing I want to do. Or like sandbag. Can I build sandbags yet? I do have the tech for sandbags. Okay. Not sure when I got that, but I'll work with it. What do we got here? Plain leather, wolf skin. Alright, we're gonna need to get some more leather if we want to do that, really. But that's fine. We can just go hunting some random small animals. Boom rats, maybe. We'll just go kill the neutralopes and the warg. What are they barking about? Acting like real people, it seems. Is there anything better I can use for a barricade? It has to be like... It kind of has to be vanilla barricades or a sandbag. If only we just weren't running out of cloth all the time. We can just use, like, random bricks I've got. What have I got? Sandstone? Slate? Granite? Marble? Granite, marble, sandstone, slate, and then some limestone. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. I've got enough slate. We can work with the slate. I kind of want it to just be like a little this, right? Just a little that. It's 15 each. That's enough for 2 slate ones and a couple sandstone as well. Good, good. So we'll just do slate for those, sandstone there, and then sandstone there. Right. Because again, if the raiders want in, they have to go this way. Or they come in through the river. But chances are, they will go around in order to get in through the top. Because in order to get in through the river, they have to go in through this part. And that is death. Now, that is a very thick choke point, and they're not going to want to do that. Now then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think is the limit on cable length. I'd have to bridge that. Let's bring it out from here. Just gonna do a straight line like that. Ought to be fine. Although, no, I do want it to avoid that turret, because I don't want the raiders blowing up this turret with a doomsday and breaking the wire beneath. Oh. So we'll do that. Major break risk in Ekstrom. Oh, that's the Rabby. Yeah. The Rabby's constantly wandering around in a state of dimension. Alright, Path, busy cooking. Hopefully we've got enough food to keep these guys sustained for a few more days. I can see my meat supply is running low. Well, let's get someone on hunting. I have someone on hunting. Frick. Frick, can you go hunt some stuff? Neutralopes and the warg. Anything big. Bumper crop harvested. Relations with Nando have improved by 4. We got 1,000 blueberries. Nice. Now, funnily enough, Duval has also asked for help with the harvest again. So I'm just going to do it again. Because they have more fields that grew while we were helping them with the fields. And we got more carry weight, so we'll make use of it. More food. There you go. So that's that help there done. Yeah, amazing that it shows the same settlement twice for needing help. There you go. Right. It's gonna be a lot of work for those two, but I believe in them. Right. If you're an evil modder, you'd make that a thing that happens. Oh, Ekstrom's had a daze again. And then one of your female conners comes back pregnant. Honestly, I'd take it. I mean, you know, we got so many goddamn colonists already. But more kids would help out around here, and I don't particularly have a strong sense of possessiveness over my colonists right now. If they wanna get with some rando, that's their prerogative, you know? That's on them. I'm absolutely gonna be using this power armor in this fight, by the way. It is tainted, but it's fine. We can just wear it and then we can dump it after. Oh, that's Frick going hunting. Taking off its hump and its nose. One more shot, maybe? Nope, she's given up for the day. She's going to use the sauna. Fair enough. Well, it's dead in 3 hours, so... Oh, produced berries. Hey, our berry maker is alive. Your name shall be... Bloobs. Bloobs the blueberry maker. Adorable. So apparently these guys can plant crops nearby the tree. I think I need to make a growing zone. Not a stockpile, a growing zone. Let's just try it. If I make like a little growing area, like here, I'm kind of curious to see what happens. He's very cute. In like a weird Bulbasaur kind of way, he is very cute. How's the neutral orb doing? Is it fallen over and bled out yet? Well, now it has. How we doing here? The turrets are up. This is good. Yeah, we want these turrets up because these things, again, we stole these turrets from some random location. They're not our turrets. We didn't build them. But they will keep us protected during this next raid as the raiders come in through this way. Hopefully that's the direction they come in through. If they come in through this way, then they're gonna hit my turrets from behind, but that's fine. Refugees are leaving. Oh, thank goodness. Right. Ekstrom thanks you for allowing her to stay at Pyeongtaen for these 20 days. She is now moving on with her people. She says she won't forget what you've done. Nice. Now I don't have to worry about them anymore. Fewer mouths eating my food. Huge. Right. Now, on the other hand, we have fewer people cooking and growing. In fact, I have nobody growing. Well, I guess I have you two. But we have fewer people cooking and growing to handle the the many new mouths we have to feed. Frick is broken down in confusion because of dementia. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, we need to fix that. That would be a good thing to fix. Ominous? Well, she might send us a bit of help later on, is the reason why she says that. Got all this lovely stir frying. Plus 10% manipulation and blood filtration for a while. It's good food, hearty food, healthy food. Alright, now then. How are we doing over here? There's the... Goodbye, Lily. You did so much research for us while you were here. And you didn't burn anything down, which, you know, honestly, takes a lot of restraint for a pyromaniac. I gotta hand it to her. She was the productive kind of pyromaniac. Channeled her talents into trying to figure out exactly how to burn things the most efficiently. And she realized, if I don't burn down my home, I get to burn my enemies. Also, I need to get rid of that anti-pheromone. I've just got some anti-pheromones in there. I don't want them. Just gonna store that stuff outside, please. The boring kind of pyromaniac? What do you mean the boring kind? It's the good kind of... The pyromaniac that I want. The kind of... Exact kind of pyromaniac that I would enjoy... That I enjoy having. Right, do we have enough... Are we out of fuel in the stove? We have fuel in the stove, okay. I'm worried about that because we are running very low on wood, and I don't know where they're getting it from. But, whatever we've got left is all we've got for wood. At least until you guys start coming home, and then you can set up a camp somewhere and quickly get some wood for us and bring that home too. Boring is good in Pyro? Mm-hmm. Alright, because, yeah, you guys need to hurry up and finish with your helping out with the harvesting, please. Sooner you can do that, the better. Days of food unlimited. Oh. Okay. Unlimited food. Fair enough. Frick is no longer confused. Connected Garland tree destroyed. What do you mean? A Garland tree connected to Coco has been destroyed. What? I didn't assign that to be cut. Oh! Because I put the growing zone next to it. The dryad cut down its own tree to plant. Okay, good to know. Right. It's a really stupid interaction, but that does make sense. Okay, so you can't have a tree next to a crop. So in order, so Bluff's cut down his own tree to plant a potato here. Because the modder did not account for that. Oh, that's funny. The poor baby. Dumbass killed himself. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, now we know how it works. The next Garland tree, I will not make the same mistake. And also, I will plant it further into the field. Probably. Weird murder-suicide. Mm-hmm. Let's reinstall this over here. On the bright side, this means you might end up being able to have 4 dryads at this one soon. You'll start getting corpses and use the creep deadlife ability when the raid comes. Could be worth it. I'm kind of butchering them all for food right now to sustain these guys. Because I, you know, kind of need the food. And now that reminds you one of the episodes of Mushishi. And suddenly you're sad again. I don't think I've ever read Mushishi. Anyway, just put people in cryo. I can't put them in cryo, they're temporary. Anyway, any shambler is one less missile, even a dead dryad. That is true. I could put, like, desiccated animal corpses in a stockpile, like, right here. How big is her, radius on that? Oh, hang on. Whoop. Nope. I don't know how big her radius is on that, and it's not telling me, so I'm gonna just guess. Birthday. Oh, Shonda's turned 55 and has turned deaf. Okay. Sure. Okay, critical. I want, corpses. Any corpse that is not an entity or a mechanoid. And only ones that are not fresh. Rotten. Okay. And then we're gonna go looking for rotten corpses on the map. Bring them in. These dryads over here, we can bring those in. Oh yeah, all the wargs. Got like a whole bunch of wargs here. Yeah, let's just bring those wargs up. Again, I'm not entirely sure how many we get. What does death even do in this case? It harms her social skills. Alright, so those wargs are all half health on the okay, they got plenty of time. Yeah. We'll start holding the wargs up there. As many as we can get. Because that's a whole manhunter pack right there. Red Fox hunting Becky. Oh, okay. That's going to be a very dead fox in a moment. Becky. Banui. That fox right there. Please turn it into a pelt. Thank you very much. And it's dead. Good job, Banui. Becky, please. Look at her dancing. Alright, well, that's another corpse for us, I guess. Although we're gonna butcher that one for food. Right, Egorov got a Go Frenzy. We like to see those. Wiki says 5-tile radius. Radius, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a pretty sizable radius. Okay, let's shift it this way one. Right. So 5, and then the center tile. Unless it includes that 5th one as the center tile, but... What's the 5-tile radius? The Creep Joiner, Dead Life Dust. So an 11-tile diameter, huh? That's freaking huge. There's no way it's that big. That's gigantic. There's gonna be Rimworld rules for the corners, right? It's massive. Just regurgitating. That is a huge bloody radius, that is. Dead Life is insanely overpowered. I see. Well then, don't mind me, as I abuse it maliciously. So if this is the radius, right, roughly... We'll just, Dead Life IDs are even bigger. It's insane. Oh man, I thought it was gonna be like this big. Okay. Is it a small story of an event that happened in your Rimworld game? Is it a good story? Well, I guess, yeah, we're definitely gonna store all those. Bumper crop harvested, very nice. Coconuts! Nice. Alright, come on home. We have finished helping out Duval. We got 28 new relations out of that from helping Duval out then. 28. That's a lot. We had to do a lot of work for it, but you know, Ando like us more. Anyway, who has that much dust stored in their body? Model Smurf, and you talked about it often. Even if Shamblers came up hostile, it'd be the single most powerful defensive option in the game. But they aren't. They're friendly, so you can use them as cannon fodder while you shoot from behind them. Yeah. Oh, that is nuts. I didn't realize it was that strong. Coconuts in the non-tropics makes sense. Yeah, coconuts in a temperate forest. All the way up here in the boreal part of the world. Alright. Whoever is doing the AFK stream at 500% is using them? I see. I mean, not really. So another colonist being horrified at our resident mad doctor harvesting organs from a prisoner? Ah. Yeah, that sounds like wholesome Rimworld content, alright. So, yeah, that has to go down one more. Oh, this has to go up one. Right. Now the turrets are all active, which is good. We can lose those. I don't really care about these. And you finish that yesterday with the fully AFK ship launch. How do you do that AFK? The colony itself got completely wiped out, but the ship still launched because he literally buried it inside the mountain surrounded by 30 layers of plastic walls. The blueprints you assumed? I mean, but you still have to be not AFK to put down the blueprints. So, like, what's the condition for that run? I don't know. Can set the game to auto replace destroyed buildings. That includes IDs and walls. Yeah, but how do you place the building to begin with if you're AFK? Checkmate. I'm assuming that, like, he's allowed to place stuff once, and then, like, after the start of the game. But, like, you can't start the ship launch while being AFK, because that requires you to press a button. I'm assuming there are liberties being taken, right? The AFK stream is just a 120+ hour stream. Oh, so I see, it's just like a... So it's just a really long stream where he just comes by and does something once in a while. He played while he was at the keyboard, and when he went to bed, he was just running at 1 times. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Right, so we've got a whole lot of undead wargs here now. Or soon-to-be undead wargs. Is there any way you can get more corpses? Easily. If I just hunt everything on the map. And then... I don't know, like, because we're currently set up to butcher them all. But if I turn off my butcher spot... maybe we can work with that? They'll rot, and then they'll get moved to the stockpile up top. Maybe. Alright, the poor lone mousekin colonist finding another mousekin's ears has been taken. Mousekin ears, their pride, so having both ears taken is horrifying to him. Ah, fair enough. Stop leaving the books outside, you assholes! Who did this? Who's responsible? I'll have your goddamn tail. Why is this like the most popular book reading spot? Every time I check the sauna, they're not using the sauna, they're just reading books in there. I built this as a goddamn sauna and it's just being used for not that. Oh, a distress signal from Ando. I don't think I'm going to do that. You don't remember if the shambles automatically seek out enemies or is detection based? It is mostly detection based, yeah. So they'll just sort of meander around here until something aggroes them and then they'll all charge. Anyway, I want to allow fresh corpses to here as well now, actually. Any corpse. All corpses on the map. If they're organic, put them there. Every single one. Alright. Okay. Is it really a success when nobody's on the ship? The 2 babies in the colony's alcoholic Luciferium zombie dog. Settlement raised. The Suckermen have conquered and raised the Dawn of Covenant settlement. Wow, bullying tribals, huh? Well done, pirates. That surely was really difficult with your low shields. And your doomsday rocket launchers. Alright. But you need to try and kill as many... Did you kill that rabbit by accident? No, there's a fox. Okay, we'll bring that in. Sounds like a very successful launch indeed. Zombie dog. Oh, Arthur's still here? What? Dude, you need to go. When did these guys leave? It was a while ago. But Arthur is still on the map. He was one of the refugees that left. Yeah, he's one of the Rabby refugees. He's the farmer. The dog was named Fire Foam too, since that's the only Fire Foam allowed inside our base. The local crackhead. Yeah, poor guy. He's developed a new disease, alienation. Alienation that takes away hope and desire to move forward. May be a consequence of brain diseases such as schizophrenia, as well as the effect of genius. I see. He's just basically lost his entire genius boost, except now his brain is still 50% bonus efficient. Okay. The fuck just happened? Oh, boom red, right. It's still wet, that fire shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, they gave him Luciferium because they had dementia. It went berserk 3 times from Luciferium withdrawal during the night AFK periods. Eventually died and was resmeched, hence alcoholic Luciferium zombie dog. I see. Did you get rewarded? Was it just charity? We haven't been rewarded yet, but the reward is often delayed for a while. Oh, Gobbler's personality got revealed. Where is Gobbler? There he is. Intense. Okay, you're gonna be sold. Alright. Go make dirt paths like to the tree. Yes, I will make a dirt path. As soon as you can point it out on this menu to me. There. Oh, there it is. Yep. Let me just, there. Heck, that isn't buildable in vanilla. No, unfortunately. Like, we can, like, cut plants to make a pathway, but... you can't see it on mobile. There's no dirt path. I don't have one. Right. Also, I want to remove this floor. Quest complete. Poor vagabonds. Oh, hey, there we go. We finally completed the refugee quest because Arthur left. I hadn't even registered that he hadn't actually done it. That we hadn't completed the quest because he hadn't left yet. But now he's left. There you go. He made it off. Never mind that he's been completely abandoned by the other refugees and is probably going to starve to death out there. But, you know, not a big deal. Alright. So I have one on the anomaly run? I don't believe so, no. The anomaly run was pure vanilla, so... also need to remove this floor here, too. What about the closest? I mean, we can do cobblestones. Cobblestone floor works. Flagstone I also like. I also like flagstone for pathways in the wild. Look at all these zombies. All these zombies were building up, ready to send in. Are we doing on food supply? We've got plenty of stir fry. Okay, good. You wonder what it was? Probably flagstone. There's the anti-pheromones. We don't need those because we can't use them because we're not anti. It's probably more than enough shamblers. I mean, we can get more. I wouldn't be opposed to more. We're going to continue to hunt as we, you know, for as long as we can. Every little bit we can do to get more firepower is something we should definitely do right now. Because we're up against 3 very difficult raids. All 3 of these raids independently are tough. They're going to combine together to make one hell of a fight. There's a reason we've been sent 9 claws. Butcher the fresh ones. Well, I don't want to butcher the fresh ones because then I can't resurrect them. They don't leave a skeleton. Did a Bifrag extractor get built? No, not yet. I don't have power over here. Also, hang on, before you guys get all the way home, can you guys make a camp real quick? How long do I have before the raids arrive? 2.8. Okay, we got a whole 1.2 days. Perfect. Right, make camp. We need to get wood. So we're gonna go get some wood. Quick as we can here. Right. Sakuya and Coco, you guys are going to cut down every tree on the map, please. From there to there. Okay. Sakuya is going to take the map from the bottom to the top. And then Coco's going to take... Actually, no, wait. Coco's going to take the map from the bottom to the top. Sakuya is going to take the map from the top to the bottom. Right, these three... Just to speed things up a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. And then these two as well. Right. That's a lot of trees. So that's 15 trees. Sakuya, yep, you need to get that one. And then once you're done with that one, go for this one. And then this one. And this one. And... there's two over here. We'll grab as well. This one here. This one here. This one here. Right. Go for this one afterwards. You're just going to sort of wander around. These trees are all very scattered, so... Right, I think Coco is faster at cutting down trees than Sakuya is. Not entirely sure, but Coco does have a boost to plant work speed, so... And they seem to be pretty comparable. What I say about the extractor? I don't have power over this, so I don't have one yet. Harvester, yeah. But I do want to build one here, so I'll plan it out. Right. Yeah, Sakuya's got a lot of walking to do. Once she's done, she can actually come down here and do these two. Because I think she'll get there before Coco does. Although Coco's trees are all grouped together, so... Ooh, I missed one. I'll go for that one, too. Not going to bother pulling up the stumps. It is extra wood, but I don't really care enough, to be honest. Just like one wood, to be honest. It's probably easier to just go make a new camp somewhere. Tay no longer has the Brawling Frenzy. Is there any way we can, like, boost our mood a little more? Actually, one thing I do want to do, right, Hops and Skipping. Can you go for Whispers of Faith on... Oh, wait, Shonda's already converted. I thought she wasn't converted yet. Did I do that already? Oh, it was Frick I was converting. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't actually care about Frick being converted. Not anytime soon. I already did Shonda. Man, Coco really is quick at this. She's been going lightning speed. Alright, get those two and then go for that one. You might get that before Sakuya does. Maybe. Yeah, no, she's actually crazy fast. Coco got that speed. Alright. Well done, you two. Reform Caravan, go here. Accept. Right, we're going to take all the wood. Every bit of wood. All 800 of it. Fantastic. Lots of blueberries, lots of coconuts. Got so much food. Oh, coconuts rotten. Like, coconuts rot quick, man. Jeez, okay. Way to get that home. Alright. And you guys are going to be on Never Rest. Get home as quick as you can. No rest for you. You're going. Maximum speed. Right. So that's done. That's good. That's still a thing we got to deal with. Right. Okay. How many more animals can we get in that stockpile before it's too late? Need to get that warg in there too. Dragon confused. Poor dragon. Right, so what we're going to do is, the first thing we're going to do is throw the zombies at him. I think. And then we're gonna summon the Ninja Turtles once the zombies are all dead. That'll be Tiny's job, I think. If that fails, we send in the claws into melee. And I mean, I need to engineer a certain claw dying no matter what. So, Black Khan there might join the Ninja Turtles. Wonder how fast the Warg Shambles will be. I don't think any of them are particularly speedy. The thing is that they're tenacious. Although I'm actually not sure that... You know, I think Animal Shamblers don't have the ability to crawl. So I think if they go down, they just die. Tenacious D. Yes. Also, if things really do come push to shove, we can have Hops throw down a hurricane. She can't maintain it forever, but she should be able to maintain it for at least a little while. Although if things become like a slugging match, Skippy with her shield, Skippy does have her Guardian Skip shield, so we can probably use that for a while. It won't last forever, but Caravan's back. Welcome home. Right. You guys need to hurry up and get to get everything to where it needs to go. Right, we've got tons of wood now. Lots of food in these as well. Blueberries, coconuts. Overall a great year. Why did Sack... Oh, because you can't get through here. Right, okay. Maybe I should fix that. Okay. Horses are all when they need to be. Coco is going to go unload her inventory or rest. One of the two. Okay. Now, I did reassign Coco's bed so that she's no longer there anymore. Coco, this is going to be yours now, since you deserve a bed. Alright, go rest in your actual bed, Coco. Go get some sleep. Speed boost your way to bed. Book it. Right, yeah, we'll maintain just 75. Alright, that's good. Okay. So, horses have jade and wood. We'll just drop the wood out there. Leave the dryads to haul that in. Or at least I'll drop some of the wood, not all of it. We have a bandolier left, so I can re-enable bandolier on anyone who wears anything. Right. Because that no longer needs to be forbidden. I am complete. Good old Satan. Speaking of Satan, I've been playing so much Binding of Isaac recently. Game's fun. Right. Otskimi time. We should probably do that before the raid arrives. This is a good opportunity. So maybe tomorrow first thing. What time is the raid going to arrive? In about half a day. Okay, another help wanted. It's Duval again? You guys need to stop planting so much fucking crop. This is the third time they've been asking for help. What I need wood for, though? I need it for fuel for the stove. I need it for fuel for this lamp. I need it for fuel for our boiler. And I need it for fuel for this lamp, which is a very important lamp, that one. So that's what we need wood for. Because that one's an electric one, yeah. We could switch this lamp here out to electric. Might be an idea. So I might actually do that. But I need wood. Oh, no, I don't need wood to build these. Okay. Just electric works. Okay. How about you just weld these things to work without fuel? I mean, some of them consume fuel without working. So. I don't know about the other way around, though. Okay, yeah, first thing in the work, like, as the workday begins, first thing in the morning, what we are going to do is we're going to begin the Otskimi. Also, I have these mortars. We have 3 high explosive shells loaded. If I need to, I can fire mortars at the pirates as well. Right. That could not be good for the book. Just turning on the sauna while someone's in there. Reading a book. There are a lot more pawns when you last peeped at this colony. Yeah, these guys here are all temporary. So this is actually the colony size. These guys here are for a quest. They are helping us defend against an incoming raid. Alright, I'm actually going to shrink this zone by a little bit because I can't fill the whole thing, and I'd rather they be closer together and easier to resurrect all of them at once. Try and shift them closer in. Okay, Banui is a bad choice of boyfriends as well. She keeps picking temp pawns. Yeah, Banui keeps getting, like... She keeps getting with, like... any random guy that shows up at the colony and flirts with her once. She just immediately gets with them. They've already had 2 arguments. That's, that doesn't bode well. Man, why can I not put plain leather here and then resurrect that with dead life dust, huh? Why can't I do that? Leather is a living material, damn it. You can resurrect that as a zombie. Just look at Dwarf Fortress. What's important is the bones. I'm too used to Dwarf Fortress where pretty much anything organic can be resurrected. Random hand in the middle of nowhere that got severed in a battle. Someone's guts. All bets are off in Dwarf Fortress, man. Zombies in that game are horrifying because anything can come back. So you kill a zombie, chop it apart, and like it explodes into gore. All of that gore can then just come back as independent zombies. You just split it into multiple things. How does that even work? Magic. In Dwarf Fortress, it's just straight up evil magic. Just incinerate it. Yeah, incinerate it. Atom smash it. One of the two. It comes back as gore. Yes, it comes back as me. I am actually just a pile of, like, random limbs. How does it move and attack? Not very effectively. Random liver grows legs. I mean, I think maybe like that part doesn't come back and like attack. But I know hands can, limbs can for sure. Anyway, this reminds you of the tome of Vile Darkness spells from D&D, like Cruel Revenge or whatever it's called. If the target fails their fort save, it rips their hands off and reanimates it as a wight that then attacks them. No. Yeah, one of my favorite spells from D&D is a spell called Flensing. I don't remember where I saw it, but it was probably from something like Vile Darkness. It's a fort save, and if you fail it, it rips all of your skin off. And you have to make saves versus bleed every turn. And you become nauseous. Just completely incapacitates someone. It's one of the most cruel spells I think I've ever seen in D&D. Flensing also did charisma damage, you think? I don't remember it doing that. I remember it making them nauseous and bleeding a lot, but it might have done that. Right. It's not going to be a huge quality because we don't have enough flower patches and I don't care to build more. So we're just going to go ahead and do it and see what happens. Also, Becky grew up. Growth moment for Becky. This is her second growth moment. She was a growth to 8. Very huge. Pessimist, teetotaler, misandrist. Very neurotic or unhygienic. Considering she's iron-willed, very neurotic could work. Mental break threshold plus 14 and minus 18. Yeah, she still has a minus 4 net. So this is just 40% growth work speed. The shame about these traits. These aren't very good. There are a lot of really cruel spells. Extract water elemental, for example. Let's get her. Double... Oh, no, hang on. She's got fast... Hang on. No, yeah, she's not fast learner. Right, double flame and medical. Shooting. Plants? We could use another farmer. We could definitely use another farmer. I do like the sound of more farmers. And it's the only thing that she has that really benefits from very neurotic. So I guess cooking, I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. Very neurotic and iron-willed is pretty damn good for a farmer. Yeah, we do need more. All right, okay. Congrats, Becky. Okay. Tay raved about togetherness. Acclaimed being together. Why is it Tay that was doing the speech? Whatevs. Anyway, attempts to animate water inside target's bloodstream. Deals 1d8 damage per cast level. If it kills target, then it summons a water elemental from their desiccated corpse. With a size 1 category smaller than the creature. Breakup! Oh! Wow, that relationship lasted a while, didn't it?
Poggers!
Now he doesn't have to die anymore. There you go. It didn't work out between them. What a shame. The final straw was an argument. Oh, scheming was fun. Very good. Alright, about your business, everyone, then. Nice mood boost for all of us. Right. Hauling the wood inside. Got a lot of berries to bring in, too. Right. I'm gonna be unloading the caravan for a while. Derek is removing floor over there. Okay, we want to make sure that everyone is nearby. Yeah, see, look, that's like 0.2 days. Pirates are gonna be here soon. So, it's probably a good idea to actually not remove this floor right now. Eric, I know you want to, but don't do that. I need to make sure everyone stays close to the colony for the time being. We've done about what we can. Also, Becky, you can now be assigned to growing. Congrats. You have an actual job instead of just cleaning and hauling. Well done. Drieds inside, you guess? Later. We'll wait until, like, the very end. Like, until it says, like, 3.9, and it's been on that for a little bit. Before we do that. I want to get as much work done as I can before these raids arrive, because we're gonna be down for a while after this, probably. Right, do we make more Hanakoji? We are making more Hanakoji. 9 hours, 6 hours. Do we have enough to make another Ninja Turtle? No. We don't have enough Hanasake, probably. I have only 16. Yeah, okay. Not enough. Berries have rotted. That's a shame, but not unexpected. We have a lot of those. We literally can't make food out of it fast enough. So we may have gathered a bit too much food. Honestly, I'm going to stop planting these fields. Halve them in size. I may have grown too much. I thought the volcanic winter was going to nuke my food faster than it was, but it kind of hasn't. But it was going to take longer to recover from the fallout. We bounced back pretty well. I mean, the refugees definitely helped. The refugees brought in, look at that, all these lentils. So much food. Need to get rid of that obelisk. It isn't much of a threat right now. I mean, it's deactivated, so it's not a threat. I think I can just go down there and break it now if I wanted to, but I have no reason to do that. It can stay then. Jashi's got faster move speed for a few days. Oh, right. Time to get the, time to get everyone in safe zone for the Dryads. Right. Make sure nobody's wandering around outside. Where's Frick at? Sleeping. Okay, good. I don't believe anyone is outdoors. Too far away. Nope. Chandra and Felix are the furthest away. Okay, now we just wait. That's all done. Right. Banui, can you grab the Doomsday? Here they are. Sappers are trying to tunnel around my of course, Sappers. Right, okay. All melee raids on that one. All melee on this one as well. They're gonna chew my zombies apart in no time. Jeez. Oh, they've got one gun. They've got one gun with the boss. Recon helmet. Okay. Yeah, full-on marine armor right there. Look at that. That is a scary, scary pirate right there. Okay, right. So everyone but Banui. Let's gather up here. Hopefully we can fight these guys off. I'm not sure what path they're going to take. Are they going to prepare for a while? No, they're coming immediately. Right. Expect rockets. This is just one of 3. This is just one of 3. We have more. Right. Tiny, Becky, Snow. You guys are going to chill him. Also Sandy. Right. Shonda. It is definitely time to braze the dead. And suplex the leader to send a message. The problem is that they're going to try and dig through my walls. And I'm not sure we're going to be able to fight that off. Right. Banui. Over here. This is prime rocket territory. One of them is hella fast. Yeah, this guy's speedy. This guy also. That's the boss. Okay, that makes sense that you're fast. I don't think I can fight them off from all angles. I was kind of hoping that they wouldn't bring, you know, sappers. But it seems they've brought sappers. Yeah, he's moving in straight for that. Gonna need a bit more firepower for that, I think. Right. Shonda. Dead life dust time. In you come. Good job. Right. Claws. Can I actually get you guys down here to help out against that? We can handle this top group. So Frick, Coco, not Coco, Banui, not Banui. Derek, Felix, all of you guys spread out here. Right. Coco, can you speed boost? Go kill that. Okay, the zombies are up. What the Dryad's doing? They're supposed to be going to the safe zone. But I'm not sure why they're not. They have decided to leave instead. Alright, yeah, let's get you guys like this. Disturbing spells, we're gonna need distractions out. That one is definitely a mandatory. Alright, more disturbing spells, put those out. Sakuya, get here. Felix, you need to be throwing spears at that Scyther, please. Right. Derek, switch to Hellcat, thank you. Shonda, you're gonna chill where you are. Right. Yeah, he's going for the door. Not good. Right. Banui, can you repair the door? Don't let him break it, please. Just try and keep him off it for a second. No, he's broken through already. Alright, and he's immediately axing Banui. Shit. Right. Banui, get out of there. Maru, you guys are gonna have to hold out. Right. Coco, keep going. Keep going for that guy. Thank you. What are the zombies doing? Milling around doing a whole lot of nothing. Short. Right. Okay. Did I take off Coco's jump pack? No, I didn't, but she shouldn't need anything more than speed boost. Alright, Insanity Lance would be pretty good here. Who's their strongest melee? Maybe a Scyther? Honestly, maybe that guy, the Itakin, Yit. But he's out of range. Definitely thinking of Psychic Insanity Lancing someone. I'll hit a Scyther. Although someone's already kind of beaten that Scyther up. Never mind. Hit that guy. Right. Got more Insanity Lances, which I do want to use if I can. Felix, can you come over here? He's deaf though, is he? No, he's hypersensitive. That guy's fucked. Oh, the Itakin? Yeah, the Itakin, yeah, is resistant. It shouldn't matter too much though. Alright, so the Shamblers are out doing their thing. We're in trouble here. Banui needs to get away from that. Thankfully got away with just a fist. Right. Maru, please get into position. Banui, you need to move. Right. Who's the most heavily armored Maru claws I got? You. Get up front. Alright, you guys gotta hold the line if you can. The highest melee skill, heavily armored Maru need to be doing that. Right. Do I have anyone else with, like, facial armor? Yes. I got you two. 7 and 1. Right, okay, so, you are going to take the front line. You come to the back. All right, you need to, just, yeah, carry him. Please, thank you. Right. How are we doing up here? Coco is holding her own. Right, she's got that speed boost again. She just needs to kill off that leader of this. In the meantime, everybody else, can we kindly... All right, we've sent someone insane, I think. We did, right? Yeah, this guy has gone berserk and is attacking his own allies. Is going to get torn to pieces, hopefully. Right, I can still call for aid as well if I need to. Or just launch the leader. Well, the leader's not a melee, so the leader will get torn to pieces by her own allies. Also, she's already dead. She's missing both eyes. Good enough, Coco. Good enough. Get yourself out of there now. She's actually blind, which means she's disarmed. She can't shoot. Alright, so we can just gun it down at our leisure at this point. Cool, well done. Yeah, so they're mostly pushing down, actually, not sideways. How long do these Shamblers have? 6 hours. Okay, they got plenty of time still. I'm gonna gather up over here. Alright. Coco is safe and free and out of there. Alright. How are you guys doing down this way? Alright, put that guy down. You don't need to be there. Right. I need more people with good melee to be on the sides here, just in case they get too close. Very nice. And all you guys got to do is just continue to throw axes at these assholes. Right, Banui, where you at? You need to... Can you rebuild this? I don't have enough bamboo to rebuild that. That's a shame. Banui, just get to that. These guys got this, I believe. They got the throwing axes. There's 9 of them. Yeah, those axes go hard. Okay, did a jump back break again? No, she landed. Okay, the one of our pawns lost both eyes. No, a raider. The raider's leader lost both eyes, and now she's dead. Yeah, Coco just stabbed her in both eyes and then left. That was what Coco did right then. Well done, Coco. Knew I could count on you for that. All right, kids, you're gonna get down here because you're safe down here, relatively. Tiny is going to stick around and be ready for the Ninja Turtles. Right. You love hearing the rapid-fire axe throw noises? Yeah, you know they're dangerous. Okay, I can't help but notice that you're trying to backdoor me by digging through there. Okay, we need to block this up somehow. I don't have enough to rebuild the gate right now, but I need to build something. So I'm just going to build 2 palisade walls. Banui, if you wouldn't mind, work on that. Alright. These guys tried to steal what they can and leave, but he's just dead, so that's fine. You guys are digging in through here. That's a problem. We're going to send the Maru down that way to help out that section next. Banui, you need to go rebuild that. Alright. try and get there before he breaks. He's gonna break through the wall. God, these sappers are so quick. All right. Get to here then, Maru, please, because they're through. He's digging into a bedroom now. Okay. Right. Go here. Throw axes at him. Make sure he doesn't get out alive. That one is crawling away. Is he a nugget? No, he's down, but still got everything, but he's bleeding very quickly. Protect the baby. Yeah, they're going for Blaze. They're not going to get through that wall in time. We got two guys with throwing axes in the way. There you go. The reinforcements have arrived. Changed his mind pretty damn quick. Okay. They're digging into the Ancient Danger because they're assholes. Alright, gun him down. Don't let him do that. Ah, I see. I don't really have a line of sight to that, do I? Alright, there we go. Stun? Stun spell? Don't let them get away with that, please. That's my fucking ritual site. Alright, get that stun spell out. Right. Now, what do we do about that lot? Shock lance on the asshole trying to dig in? Perhaps? Or we just try and gun him down? I'm not really sure. Alright, a lot of these guys are getting in. They've only really got crappy spears, though. Good job. Okay, they did manage to break through, somehow. That's really annoying, because they're going to break my Guardian statues now. It's just my graveyard. Why do you want in there? Alright, Coco, fuck it. You're getting back out there again. You gotta teach him a lesson. Go stab that guy in his dumb face. Still got 40 seconds of boost. Alright, get in there and defend it. You don't have to take all of them, just, you know, hold the line. Okay. Be glad it wasn't the anomaly room. That is true. Alright, where did that one guy go that got in? Does the guy with the longsword manage to make it indoors and he's just fucked off somewhere? Alright, I think he just came back and died. Thinking about it. Because it wasn't you. It was probably one of these two. Might have been this guy. Alright, fire. They've set fire to my fields. That's a dick move, but exactly what I would expect out of pirates. Alright, get in position. Throw axes at him. There we go. Okay. That is on fire. Not great. Benui, well done. Okay, I need to rebuild that wall. So let's get to work on that. Benui, if you wouldn't mind, get that fixed up. Thank you. I'd love someone to put that fire out, but it's still wet, so it should just go on its own. Right. Okay. Coco is been stabbed in the face by the Scyther. Alright, we're doing what we can to help her out, but it's really something she's gonna handle herself, to be honest. Set him on fire. EMP. No? EMP? Not enough range, no line of sight. There we go. That was garbage. Try again. That is like the most inaccurate fucking spell. Whatever, Coco's got this. Just stab that pig in the face. You're good. Okay. But we keep to work on that. Good, good. Okay, right. Coco's taking a bruise to the arm, and he's dead. Okay. Right, so they did break into my temple. That's annoying, but not the end of the world. Right. Okay. That's the first group entirely handled. There's the second. Really dropping in on top? Where? Where's the shadows? Right here. Oh, on top of the kids, really? Right, okay. Maru, here. Shit. Coco, you can just chill here. Kids, get the heck out of there. Right, okay. One of them's in the holding cell. What do I do about that? Dude, none of these raiders came in traditional manner. So fun. I could pop Ninja Turtles to help out against these guys in melee. Right. I built this wall so they can't even help now. Okay, Coco, just go here. Alright, the kids should be safe. Tiny's got a shield on so she can chill behind. You guys can just deal with the majority of this crap. There's 4 guys outside that I'm a little worried about. And before packing Doomsday, yeah. Felix, switch to this. Can you go here? Take out that guy. Tay, switch to sword. Take out this guy. Hops. Let's pop some disturbing spells, like, in the center of their area. Right. Leave that door held open. Skippy, you as well. Disturbing spell right there, just to try and distract him a little bit. Right. And then hopefully the Maru here can take care of the majority of these. Right, kids, you need to get to safety. But Sane, this actually is pretty safe right here. Snow, Sane. Right. Becky, you get into the doorway, please. Actually, just get all the way inside. Right, we're gonna throw down disturbing spells down here to try and occupy the southern group here. They've got a low shield. Fantastic. Right. And they do have a Doomsday, but he's going to die immediately. Right. I can't do shit about... I guess I have to EMP that low shield, because otherwise he's going to cause serious problems. Okay, welcome to my world. All I get is center drops. I don't even know what a kill box is. Alright, you guys need to move away from there, because otherwise you're going to get someone killed. Skippy, once you're done with that, I want you to go there. Right. Coco's doing a good job. They got a minigun, a scyther, a dude chugging anti-assault pheromones over there. That's not going to do anything for you, buddy. Right. Low shields are up. Because of course they have low shields on drop raids. Absolutely fair and balanced. We're going to throw a flare in then. Right. And Hops, can you go for a chain bolt? That does not EMP the thing. I need to hit it with a regular bolt. Great job with the with that. Throw a bolt. Okay, I can't fucking get it in there. Can't get it in there. They've got an imp hit apparently. Doomsday is down. Word of Fear, that guy. Never mind. Right, yeah, the disturbing spells are still coming out. Coco has been stunned. Speed boost as soon as you can, Coco. Right, Hops is inside. They've put up fire foam. Okay, that's what that was. Right. Hops, if you wouldn't mind, throw down a bolt. Very good. Right, chain bolt, that. Now the Maru hopefully won't die horribly. Alright. Because the low shield is EMP'd for a while. These guys are stunned. Coco's doing a great job. Okay, 2 disturbing spells out in the base area. Very nice. Snow. Can you now run and hide? You've done your job, well done. There's probably not much point in Ninja Turtling just yet. Run and hide once you're done. Hops, well done. Get out of there. Skippy, get down there. Right. Okay. Colonsty's rescue. One of the Maru is down already, dying to Scyther-related injuries. Can we focus down that Scyther, please? Right. Yeah, the Maru are just going to get gunned down hardcore here. Also, that guy with the Doomsday is, or the rocket, is not good. What do I do about that? Coco, I need you to move here. I need to disrupt that, like, immediately. Oh god, we're not going to be able to. He's going to rocket. Okay. Goodbye, the Maru. And also half of my base. Oh! Tiny's shield just got broken. Damn. Agarov just died instantly. Kids, get out of there. Tiny's down. Oh, shit. Missing a leg. Fuck. She got caught in the explosion. All of my bedrolls just got broken. My turtles! They took out the turtles. Shit. Yeah, I really didn't want to let them get away with that one. Man, yeah, drop raids with low shields are actual garbage. How are you supposed to defense in depth against this? Alright, we're gonna take that fucking low shield. That's ours now. Yeah, just use defense in depth. What if we throw low shields with rockets at you? That's fair and balanced. Right, okay, now they're just gunning down Felix. Get out of there, buddy. Why? Where are you going, moron? I pull down the hunters. We need the hunters at this point. You're doing fine until you miss the rocket guy. It just takes one. It just takes one. Alright, finally those are doing their jobs. Yeah, the Mara have been completely wiped out. There's a third group coming after this, by the way. At least these two here are being blocked, cock-blocked by their own low shield. So that's nice. Oh yeah, don't let that guy escape. The low shield there is back up again. Felix, how you doing? Switch to your spear, please. Right. Okay, the friendly Mara have arrived. They're not as strong as these claws. And again, the low shields, they can't do anything about it. Did that Doomsday survive? Yes, biocoded though. So we can't use it. Right. Speaking of people that I've forgotten about, how's Benui doing down here? Still working on the Palisade wall. Okay, yeah, you keep that up. Oh, fuck. Hi? When did you two get down here? Benui. You're gonna have to Doomsday that. Probably. Unless you can fight them off yourself. With your gun. But either way, they're trying to come in. Alright, go there. How we doing? Coco, charge that guy down. Tay, charge that guy down. Alright. Okay, that low shield is gone. He's dead. There's a guy there with a big, scary gun. Felix, get up this way. Alright. Okay, Felix is doing a good job. We have more insanity losses if we need them. I'm glad to see that the zombies have been helpful. Half expired already. Okay, Felix ate the shot. Huh? Yeah, Felix got kind of lit up when the Maru died. Guy turned his attention to Felix immediately and started shooting him. Okay. Cool. Can I get a normal raid for the next one, please? And not another fucking drop raid. Okay, seems like these guys, got the attention of that lot. Okay, good. Benui, you can come up behind and try and help out. Can you actually continue to work on that? Thank you. The field is slowly catching fire. That's not good. Rescue Tiny. I do want to do that, yes. Skippy, can you please go and just tend to Tiny right now? We don't need medicine, just tend. It's just a missing limb. It can't get infected. Dead in an hour. Alright, well, you know what? Actually, even just boost yourself for this. Alright, tend without medicine, and then rescue. Or just leave her there for now. Right, the fucking, like a Maru slug over here. I might not be able to save her, though. Missing leg is a pretty nasty wound. Rigor limb. It won't help in time. It doesn't stop the bleeding. Don't I have a medic? She is my medic. Skippy is the medic. Right. Okay. I think Tiny will be good, unless she bleeds out in like the next second or two. Come on, 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 come on. You got this. Yeah, you got that. All right, cool. Cool. Benoi's putting out the fires. Good, good. All right, so there's a third group coming in. Right. Tiny has been saved. The kids are doing okay. These guys are just crawling their way to the hospital. Sorry, I don't think any of you are going to get medical. I need to be ready for the next wave. On the bright side, the outer wall is mostly intact. Zubair has died. That is a shame. Alright. Where is that third group coming? Might be worthwhile to try and take the time to tend to Felix. But... yeah. I was really hoping they would rush the zombies, but they didn't. Right. I'm going to having stabilizer medic. You mean the Psychost? It's because it's like miles the fuck over there. It's like 2 points. Right. Okay. All who can still stand. Go ahead. Oh, you're up. Okay. Oh, just bruises. Okay, you actually got out alive and pretty lucky. 2 hours, 9 hours, 21 hours. No immediate danger. Okay. If you get another drop pod rate, it's probably over. Probably. Okay. Medical emergency in Evgun. I don't care. Right. Yeah, Tiny is doing okay on the floor there. Again, missing a leg is going to be unfortunate for a while, but she'll get it back. We'll regrow that. She's a growth tier 8 as well, so I'm not too worried about her learning. Right, Felix, you do need some medical attention. Unfortunately, the hospitals are probably all going to be very infectious right now. So, let's use this room. Felix, go rest in there, please. I'll have Skippy go and tend you as well. Benui and Tay are also injured. What happened? Tay probably has like a bruise, yeah. And then Benui has also a bruise. A slight crack to the spine. Not the best, but also far from the worst. Skippy, you can tend to Felix. We probably have some proper medicine to use. You just go use the stuff on the battlefield down there. Right. Now, Coco, can you go put out that fire? Right, just gonna wait for the third group then. Who's getting punched? Oh, it's just someone on fire, I think. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, Laurie over there. There's the third group. Oh, and it's a breach raid! Fantastic. Yay, I'm glad to see that all of my zombie prep was completely worthwhile. Fuck, man. Alright. We don't have the turtles anymore either. At least the Mara are immediately heading out to go handle that. You two can join them. Right. It's an easy doomsday. It is an easy doomsday. Right, we're gonna need all hands on deck here. You guys come down this way. We're gonna have to fight them at the bottom. Well, I mean, they kind of sped up my deconstruction of the base, which is nice. Because I did want to get rid of this eventually anyway. Oh, good. Right. Well done, Skippy. Already tended the worst of Felix's wounds. Right. There they charge. And they've popped a low shield already. That's great. Because now they can't kill Antonova while he's inside that. Or at least all these guys can't. Are their rockets going to fire or what? Yep, there's the rocket. Fired on the low shield and killed his own allies. Because he went for Antonova and didn't realize... Look at that! Right, that one not quite as good. Jeez, lots of explosions then. Right. Okay. Rockets have been depleted, it looks like. Glad the rate... Oh, okay. These guys are just inheriting a whole bunch of titles. Wow. As the sole remaining Maru, he just immediately went up from, like no rank at all. He's the heir to, like, 4 different people. He just immediately went up to Claw. That's amazing. If he... Wait, what do you mean? He's designated Yuki as his heir? What? Yuki's gonna get free Claw from this? Isn't that Benui's lover too? It is! Her ex-lover, yeah. He decided he liked her enough that he's gonna pass his title on to Snow if he dies. Can I use his permits? I can choose permits for him, but I can't use them, no. That's hilarious. He's got 8 points. So fucking stupid. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, we can just, like, do this. There you go. And then he'll bleed out, probably. Isn't that a huge win? Well, only if he dies. He might not die. He's actually not that injured. Right. Skippy and Felix, you guys need to get to the front line too. Okay, Snow Leopards are fleeing. That's okay, they did their job. I think they've dealt with all the rockets. Alright. Get him conscious into the front. I can't, though. It's just not going to happen. He's too injured at he's too injured for that, but he's not injured enough to bleed out. Right, okay. Snow, Becky. Alright, hang on. Snow, go there. Becky, go there. Sane, you go out that way. Frick, you need to go here. Hops, you can go over here. Or also join the kids, I guess. Someone needs to. Right. The rest of us to the front lines, please. Derek to there. You two over that way. Okay. What's the fancy drugs when I need them? We do have some Go Juice up here, but I don't think we'll need it. Skippy, you're gonna get to there. Actually, Derek, can you get up that way? Right. There's still a lot more fighting going on down there. Right. We need to start putting out some disruption spells. Get these spells out, try and draw some fire. Prevent the enemies from moving around the side. Right. Okay. Something's blowing up. There's a lot of things blowing up. There's giant explosions and stuff going on down here. Absolute chaos. Right, I think everything up top is under control. Coco. Why are you not extinguishing that? Okay, that fire is just being weird. Not sure what's going on there, but Coco, you just gotta extinguish those fires, okay? Alright. We'll leave Coco at this point. There's more job for the rest of us. Okay, Skippy, you two can also... I guess it's time for the skip area. Well, maybe we'll wait until things get a bit more heated first. Try and get the disturbing spells out, try and draw some fire. Right. Frick does not have an angle. Benui, can you move up that way? Frick is going to take your spot. Sakuya, go there. Right, there we go. Frick goes there. They're almost in range of the throwing axes. They're definitely charging into melee. Alright, how's Skippy doing here? Yeah, we're taking shots for sure. Okay, skip area time it is. Because they're about to go in hard on us here. Right. Oh, that's a Molotov. Hits the rock, though. There we go. Skip barrier's up. We've got a few seconds of completely invincible. Felix, go here. Right. We're out of aid. So just got to use what we can. Right. Becky. Yeah, you guys just stay safe, okay? You guys just stay safe. I could do a vortex. I'll do a vortex if the shield falls. Right. But this is why we have this skip barrier. It's exactly for this situation. Felix, please prevent them from flanking us. Thank you. Tayashi also. For that guy. Banui, you as well. You three are on keep the enemy from flanking us duty, please. Thank you. Right, how long do we have? Only a few seconds. Half depleted already. Rest of the breach raiders. They're really hitting us with the... Oh, I see. He hit the bait with it. I was going to say, it's like he really used his input power on my field. All right, Doomsday time. Oh, yeah. Switch to Doomsday. All right, let's Doomsday... what do you want to Doomsday? That lot is a problem. They're kind of scattered, which is annoying. Doomsday is great when they're grouped up. Who's a threat here? Ol Martin, probably. Can you hit Ol Martin with his power armor? Although he's about to die, actually. Never mind. Yeah, no Doomsday. We don't need it. I don't think these guys are enough of a problem. Alright, let's get another disturbing spell out. Apparently I can put one up that way, so let's do that. Okay, frick. Doing pretty well. This guy with the chain shotty we should probably deal with. Can we kill him? Not quite in range. Right. There we go. Kill him. I know he's on an insulting spree. That's not great. Okay, we just lost our Doomsday if we did need it. Alright. It took a while to read the message there and we're clumped up at the time. Fair enough. Yeah, I've been kind of very busy with trying to not die horribly. Right. Let's see. Does anyone have, like, a solid melee weapon? Yeah, he does. Can I Insanity Lance him? Okay. He's gonna go berserk and hopefully cause some chaos in their backline. Skippy, how's that skip barrier doing? It's about to wear off. Okay, we've done as much damage as we can. Coco's out here. Hi, Coco. While you're here... You've got 2 hours of psychic agility. I don't want to risk you. Get inside. That's just not a good idea. Right. More bait spells. The more bait spells we can put out, the better. Right. Just want to try and draw their attention, draw their fire. Throwing axes at that pikeman. Goods. Okay, Skippy's shield is about to go down. Shanda's gone hostile. What? Oh, she just randomly did that. That's not even like us damaging her or anything. She just did that. You're an asshole, Shanda. You take my plasteel helmet and then you go fucking berserk on us. Alright. Coco, go stab. Alright, Skippy's exceeded neural heat limit. No more shield. Hops, it is your turn. Right. They are far too scattered. It's time for a hurricane. Right. Bring the storm, Hops. Right. Felix, focus that guy. Tayashi, do what you can. Okay, did I convert her? I did. I did convert her. Well, she shows she doesn't want to be with us, so that's all there is to it. Can you carry Shanda into, like, this room? Thank you. Then just strip her and then leave her for dead. Hurricane begins. Alright. Hopefully this works in our favor. Right. Everything on the map is going to be suffering some nasty debuffs for a while. Alright. Tayashi, you need to go outside. This guy's finally collapsed from that shred to his toe. Really? That's what's making you bleed out? Oh, I guess I'm the hurricane. Alright. How's Banui doing? She is bleeding pretty bad. Right. Let's move you guys over to the side since I think we've killed everything below. Yes, we have. Okay, good job. Right. Whoa, camera going all over the place. No, wait. Oh, there's still this guy in. Okay. Right. Coco, dropper, stripper. Thank you. Someone's got a chain shotgun going right now. And it's not Derek. Who's hitting me with a chain shotgun? Hello? Trying to raging out is kind of depressing. Hydrate? Oh, it is hydrate time. Alright, we'll clean up this raid first. And we'll worry about that. Where is that damn chain shotting? Boom, boom, boom. Who's got the chain shotgun? I can hear it distinctly. Oh, it's you. Right, okay. Kill? He's shooting my damn dryads. Alright, go kill him. Stay on the path, please, Coco. Can't save them in time, but I can damn well avenge him. At least the hurricane is, like, obliterating his accuracy. Can't shoot straight in a hurricane. Okay, so we should be able to finish off these two with relative ease. Alright, then there's this guy coming by. Get him, kids. Alright, I'm glad that Tiny is still unconscious because that actually is saving her right now. Coco, jump. Stab him. There you go. The guy does not stand a goddamn chance. He's dead. Mahmood is dead. That's a shame. But not entirely unexpected. Okay, right. The hurricane is slowly getting worse. Ops is about to exceed neural heat limit though, so it's about to end as well. Right, let's go for a stun on him. As long as one person lands a stun, it should be fine. Okay, good. He's going back into Snows. Alright, we should be able to take care of him. Forklift, you need to go healing pod right now. Ralphie also, if he ever gets the ability to stand. Coco, good job. Come down here and help out against this dude. Go for a speed boost again. Okay, right. Let's move you guys over here. We need to try and stun lock this guy to death. Oh, there's another one apparently with a machine pistol. Becky, can you focus him down? Right. Tayashi is out there. God, there's still so many people just like randomly walking around. Alright, you guys, can you please get down here? Maybe we should go out in the field and meet them at this point. Alright, Ben is getting close. Tanks are shot from Becky. The hurricane is over. And... Right. Right, Hops, I need you to put out a stun spell as well. Please and thank you. Put it there. Alright. Hopefully before he wears off and gets away. Damn it. I'll put it out anyway. Oh, I put the wrong spell anyway. It's fine. Hey, got that guy distracted long enough. Okay. And Tajashi has just gone down to being shot by Leo, who then just got headshot by whatever that was and didn't die. Sakuya's arrow. Took out his eye and his ear. Oh, he's gone go juice. I see. He's missing a lung, a kidney, an eye, and an ear, and he's still standing. And he's been shot in the leg twice with a sniper rifle. And now he's... There you go. He got shot in the leg a third time, but he didn't... That time he went down. Good job, Frick. Aimed for the legs, took him right out. Okay, Zetai here is completely unarmed. Literally just wearing clothes. An easy gun down. Right. I get you guys over here. Try and help out against that if we can. Right, Coco's killed that dude. Well done. Go for the last one, and we should be good. Right? Surely. We can just kill these two, we're good. Saku's having a corpse obsession. There we go. Okay. Is that all? Yaroslav got up, apparently. I think that's all. There's still a Scyther. God damn, of course there's still a Scyther. Coco, go strip this guy in. I want his power armor before he bleeds out with it. Okay. We should be able to just gather who's left together. Right. Sacco, who are you digging up? You're just heading off that way to dig someone. I don't know who. Right. So, we're going to do no medical care for the Maru. The Maru claws. They don't get any assistance. Actually, you know, maybe it's specifically this guy that we conveniently forgot to tend. The rest can get Dr. Care, but no medicine. You know, the guy who's going to pass his title on to Yuki when he dies. Maybe we just conveniently forget to tend him. Alright, I don't need these. Smoke pop is very helpful to have. I don't need that chain shot. I guess I'll take the clothes. Why not? It's free clothes. 84% marine armor is very nice, though. Alright, and now we just kill off that Scyther real quick. Are there any more corpses we gotta worry about? Well, like, almost corpses, I guess. I don't believe so. I think everyone else is just straight dead. Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty long fight. Well, I'm sad that the zombies did literally nothing, but, you know. Back to peacetime. Whew. What a set of raid. What a set of raids. What a set of raids that was. So, all my prep was completely negated because they didn't come down the area full of zombies. We had Sapper raid that attacked from 3 angles, opening a bunch of holes and scattering my defenders. We had then a drop raid landing right on top of us with multiple rocket launchers and low shields. And then finally we had a breach raid coming from the bottom. And in the middle of all that as well, Shonda just randomly, her demeanor suddenly changed and a menacing grin split across her face and she decided to go hostile. Completely ineffectively, because I didn't trust her, so I didn't give her a gun. So Coco just cut her down. And that's that. At least no one important died. Yeah, we're gonna lose Shonda. Well, we lost Shonda, but, you know, she chose to do that on her own, so no one's gonna be sad about it. And we almost lost Tiny. But, yeah, Tiny's gonna need some leg regrowth. But hey, we survived. We came out on the other end of that alive. We got 10 tokens for it, for our troubles. Jeez. Okay, so, with that, I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. And when I get back, I will, we'll handle the cleanup of this raid. Right. In the meantime, it is dog time, isn't it? So here's today's dog pick. Yeah. There's Tilleen being a goof, lying on her back. Create Jonas aren't important until they get revealed. So there we go. Be right back. I'm gonna get you guys your fish in as well. Whew. Looks like a repost. I don't think it's a repost. I know I've taken a picture like this before. No, this is not, because this is the 28th. Which was when this one started. It is a new pic. Alright, the last one was, the last one was this one. I never repost my dog pics. Right. Oh no, someone got shot. Anyway, right. I will be back in about 5 or 10 minutes with a cup of tea, have a good time fishing, and when we get back, we gotta clean up that raid.
Yes, sir. I certainly hope you've got a fishing license.
Well, no, I don't, but...
Oh, no? Have you beheaded?
And I'm back. Hello. We're getting fishing. Still fishing. Catch anything fun? I see a child of the galaxy. D&D has his tea. Stream can re-begin. I was too busy having a nice chat with my mom. And also telling Tilly off for raiding the bin again. This one, this dog right here on screen, right now, she is a menace. She raids bins. When she thinks no one's watching. Finally something worth a good amount of gold. Heck yeah. You just gotta wait until you get one of the legendary drops. Then you get like tons of money. Hey, I got a fairy. Hopefully it doesn't eat my eyes. A dog shaming stream? Yes, this one right here. I literally caught her red-handed raiding my sister's bin. She does this thing where when she gets caught doing something she knows she shouldn't be doing, like, I don't even have to say anything. I just come across her and she immediately goes, like, she hunches really far down to the ground and makes herself as small as possible. She's like, she knows she shouldn't be doing it. Even if I don't tell her off for it. She's such a little menace. Anyway, this is the last cast then. And we'll get back to Rimworld. Because, oh boy, do we have some cleanup to do now. You wouldn't yell at a little baby? Yeah, I know. I don't yell at my dogs, though. They're not... It's not good to do that. Alright. Don't yell at your dogs. They don't know what they did wrong, usually. Alright, okay, she knows she did wrong. She does. I mean, it doesn't stop her from continuing to do it, but she... Okay, we need medical attention sorted out. We need to bring in that power armor. So I'm gonna do that real quick. That flak helmet I also want to go grab. Skippy is gonna go get food. Frick is using the toilet. Can you grab that helmet real quick before you do that? Becky, can you also go grab that smoke pop pack? And that's pretty much all the important loot from the battlefield. Oh, and Felix has gained the title of Shepherd. Nice. So we're gonna choose a permit for him. I am going to call for... What if I get call laborers? I got 2 permit points. Chad, do we want ranged or melee fangs? Keep in mind, the ranged claws are the guys we just had with the throwing axes. Those guys are ranged claws. Melee claws, I don't know what they are. But, I know, but even if you never have to, they act like you're going to. You'll yell at other people. We don't have as many melee. I mean, the problem with melee fangs is that I can't really shoot into the enemy group if there's melee fangs there, right? Because then we'll lose a bunch of stuff. Last time you answered a question like this, you were banned for backseating, so you don't know? Oh, I don't think I've ever banned anyone for backseating. I don't like it when people, you know, backseat, but if I explicitly ask a question in a chat, I'm fine with it. So... It's only when you start telling me what to do unprompted that I start to get an issue with it. But I still wouldn't ban you for that. That's a bit extreme. Be right back, banning D&D boy. I think I'll take the range though. Just because as much as the melee squad is pretty strong, we have other solutions for this. Ninja Turtles, zombies. I mean, we don't have zombies anymore, but you know, you get what I mean, right? There's other solutions to this, more disposable. There's a lot of disposable stuff that I can use for that. This is good, because it means we get more firepower. Now, I'm also going to take laborers, because we could really use those right now. I'm going to do that right now. We're going to call 4 laborers. I'm going to put them down... there. because gosh darn, we could use them. Right. There's also Zetai down there, who survived the fight. What exactly is going through her head right now? The girl showed up, fired a rocket at her own allies and killed a bunch of them. And then, without any gun, just with her clothes, no armor, ran in to an area where everyone else was dying horribly, and just got shot with an arrow in the chest. And now she's just lying there. You better be thinking, God damn it, I'm so stupid. Alright, what do these guys do? It's a 10. Construction, medical. We got a doctor. That's nice. Cool. Right, let's get you guys set up with what you do then. You are on doctoring. Please and thank you. You guys don't have to worry about that. Becky does doctoring. Nursing on everyone. Right. Bed rest, basic. Cooking. You guys can handle cooking. That will definitely help. Growing. None of you do growing. That's kind of expected. You are Maru. Honestly, don't worry about the construction either. Let's get you on hauling, please. Okay. Right. Gonna have to take a little bit to get you guys situated, but otherwise... Clearly she wasn't, yeah. Worth it, ground girl. I mean, there is some construction that we gotta do, so maybe I'll let them do construction. Construction, hauling, all that good stuff. We got the, you guys for this. We'll let you guys out of that. Ralphie is currently dying. 7 hours until dead. He's gonna have to go into a healing pod. What about, Forklift? How's Forklift doing? Did he make it to healing pod already? No, he's currently on his way. Don't worry about that, you. Because if I can tend you, it'll actually be faster to not have you given that. Right. Tow truck is also busy doing his own thing. Forklift, hopefully if he collapses, doesn't do it too far away. He's got a lot of wounds, needs urgent medical attention. Everybody's getting food, taking care of themselves. Right. Independency rituals activated and then deactivated, and then the thinker roll deactivated. A bunch of stuff changed there. Right, okay. Sakuya's corpse obsession. Where did she dump a dead body? Who did she dig up, first of all? Who was that? Who was that and where did she put him? I mean, there's a lot of dead bodies around anyway right now, so it's gonna be difficult for me to tell, but it's a forbidden corpse somewhere. And she usually puts it on a table or something. But I don't remember who that was. Dunno. Right, okay. So you are currently being, given Dr. Cabinet medicine. Dr. Cabinet medicine, right. All of you guys get Dr. Cabinet medicine, please. Now let's said, who was it that was, yeah, it was Blacken. You want no medical care. Please and thank you. Right, because I want him to conveniently bleed out and die, or starve to death, one of the two, so that we get his title. Because, hey, Yuki with a free title is pretty good. Sakuya is no longer having a corpse obsession. Again, I still have no idea where she put the dead body, but I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Did any of the low shields survive that? What the fuck is this guy's jaw? Neanderthal. Blobhead looking ass. Alright. Right. You got that recon armor. What a dumb face. Jeez. So much death. What are the casualties looking like? Well, Tiny lost a leg. Most of the Maru that joined us are dead. That's about it, really. I'm not going to bother rebuilding this bit, either. What I do need to do is move this stockpile here, though. So that can all go. These can all go. We're gonna move that into there and then shrink this whole zone. Right. And then we'll have Coco move everything in just a minute, although she's still injured and probably should get some medical attention. This is gonna be Coco's bed again. Okay. Shonda also died because they went berserk, right? Yeah, Shonda also. Well, she's just, yeah, she's not dead yet. She's just unconscious, but, you know. She deserves everything that's coming to her. For choosing that exact moment in the middle of a raid to go hostile. Right. We've got Doya here who's still alive. He's got an LMG, some flak vest. I'll take the flak vest. Can we strip Doya? Get his flak vest off. Go hold that. Alright, and then I want you to hold these as well. Just bring the important stuff in. I am going to hold the tainted clothes too. Just hold that in. Okay, Benui picked a good temporary pawn. He lived the raid. Of all the Maru, he was the one that survived. Which is kind of crazy. Alright. Bring that in too. Right. We're going to set these guys here to do a day of recreations. We'll get them settled in. Alright, to Area 1 with y'all. How's Tiny doing? She has been rescued. Move to the little isolated room alone. Right. Benui is no longer on an insulting spree. Colonisty's rescue. Oh, Benui's collapsed. Right. Skippy, put the baby down. Rescue Benui. It's time to tend to her. How badly is she wounded? 5 hours. Okay. What are you doing? Rescue. Right. Becky, can you clean the barracks? Okay, you're tending. Snow, yeah, Snow's working on it. Good job, Snow. Okay. Why does Doya have that target symbol spammed on him? So that was because of a Maru spear or hand axe or something. I don't know. Basically, the Maru weapons give low damage. They make clean wounds that don't harm the hides as much. And so it increases the amount of meat you get from a corpse that you butcher. Also, he's got a bionic foot, but I don't really care about taking that. Right. Infection in Blacken, that's fine. Again, I'm not tending him. Right. Benui needs tending. Becky's tending to Tay. Skippy, don't worry about that. Can you please tend to Benui? Before she bleeds out, thank you. So, Blacken here is infected and is dying. Alright, assuming if Blacken lives and dies later, will Snow gets the titles? Yes. Or they just cease to exist after they leave? No, the titles will persist as long as Blacken is alive. But I'm gonna let Blacken just die to this infection. So... What are you doing? Oh, you're putting marine armor. Alright, Derek's putting on marine armor. You know, that's actually fine. You can have that marine armor, Derek. I'm okay with that. And the smoke pop. Sure. No more disruptive flares for you, though. And now he's got full power armor. What do those titles even do for Snow? I believe she'll be able to summon assistance with them. Same as Felix. Right. So. Still no clue where that corpse is. Are we able to save Forklift, or is he going to die? 4 hours. Okay, we have rescued him at least. I assume she'll be able to summon better units then? I mean, I think it's about the same. Felix has a mix of titles. So he can summon like a whole bunch of stuff. It'll probably end up being about the same. Alright, got some dead robots. That wall needs rebuilding. Sooner than later, preferably. Need to get these statues here respected again. Again, I want to know where that dead body is. Maybe it'll tell me. Colonist left unburied. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Saskia. Right, yeah, I remember. Okay, can we get one rando up there to go and do that? Thank you. Tiny is able to walk again. You feeling alright, Tiny? Nasty bruise to the right leg. Her left one was completely removed. Right. It's good that your colony fared beyond well. Yeah, got ignored. Sorry. Hang on. What do you mean got ignored? Did I ignore someone? Target symbol? I explained it. Low damage. Always accused of not explaining things. I do. It's because the Mario weapons make clean wounds. So that was from the hand axes. Tiny looks so sad. She's feeling okay now. Like how a sprite still has both legs though. Need a body add-on for that. Okay, so we've buried Saskia again. That was not explained enough for you to get it. Oh, okay. So, alright. The Mara weapons, they're hunting weapons. They make clean wounds that don't damage the hide or the meat that much. So they, yeah. But before, I said the same thing that I said before. I just said it twice. Alright, we need to get rid of this palisade wall and replace it with a embrasure when we eventually get more of that. The bamboo is starting to come in. Starting to. 70% grown. Right. A lot of dead bodies need moving. Right, I'm going to give a bit of a healing boost if we can. Actually, I guess I need to save my healing, don't I? I need to save it for regrow limbs on poor Tiny. Maybe you have carbon monoxide poisoning? That's a crazy conclusion to arrive to. Huh, I didn't understand. I didn't hear what the streamer said once. Maybe I have carbon monoxide poisoning. Alright, Ralphie needs to go get a healing pod for his brain injury. I'm surprised Ralphie didn't die from that, actually. That's like, his brain is at 1/4 hit points. Forklift, on the other hand, should heal pretty quickly. Doesn't need any kind of assistance there. Alright, everyone's repairing what's left of the walls. Right. I'm actually gonna have you guys focus on holding dead bodies for a while, because we really need to do that. The construction can happen later. But the sooner we don't have, like, you know, corpses everywhere. Why is this thing still disrespected? Is it clean? Is it unclean? It's pretty unclean. Sani, once you're done eating, can you go clean the tomb? Maybe get that dead body out of there, too? That might be an idea. Right. Maybe because you thought you ignored you got up and got a snack and you explained in the second you left for the snack? Oh, maybe that. Maybe not carbon monoxide poisoning after all, but there you go. That's probably it. You still blame streaming. I'm surprised my sculpture survived. It's nice that that did. Right, everyone's reloading their stuff. Good, good. A lot of meows. I'm gonna put the sculpture in there, and then Coco's meditation spot can go down there with it. There you go. You've returned, anything interesting happened? Well, other than the raids, not really. Sort of just been working on cleaning up. Summoned some laborers to help us out. We've got Tatten, Buddha Shiri, Selling, and Danny Lover. We're all here to help us out. But just a little while getting all these dead bodies hauled down that way. It's kind of a shame that Tiny is only a level 1 necropath. If she was level 3 right now, she'd be able to consume all these corpses and get some crazy boosts. You worried that Blaze is going to end up dead? The raiders generally don't kill babies. They might kidnap them, but they don't kill them. You discovered you might not have carbon monoxide poison. Yeah, Beam did discover that about himself. So I'm happy for him. Right. Okay. How we doing with the nursing and all that? Doing okay? Needs to get you guys tended and or healed up and gone as quickly as possible, ideally. So four of them survived. I mean, I'm intentionally killing one of those, but 4 of them survived. So, don't you remember the child killer raid that doomed that one colony? I mean, yes, but that was with combat AI, which I've removed. I've removed CAI 5000 now. You would have known if I still had it, because this Revenant would not have done his hypnotizing bullshit. He would have just ran in and started smacking people with his forehead. Blamed it on that. It has seemed to mostly work since then. The deprioritization has been working just fine. Since. Got some Bioferrite out there. Yeah, we're not going to bother hauling these dead bodies. You're convinced the Rocket Man and CI authors don't play the game anymore? So many glaring bugs. Yeah, I mean, the CI 5000 mods, or devs, definitely don't play Anomaly. Because, or they just don't care. Because, yeah, like, I did go into dev mode and test with the Revenant afterwards, and the Revenant does indeed just charge into melee combat instead of actually doing its thing. Which, that was definitely the nail in the coffin for me removing that mod. It's like, I'm immediately just gonna get rid of it. What do you mean it's... Oh, this thing's disrespected. Okay, I thought it was this that was disrespected. No, it's this. Okay. Right, so let's get rid of these. I like how Egorov developed depression in the instant before he died. I, too, would develop depression if I took an LMG bullet to my forehead. 2 LMG bullets to my forehead. Completely destroyed my brain. Fuck, man, this sucks. Dies in. The crazy part is he was down when he got shot. I'm pretty sure both of these were missed shots. No, he did aim. Okay. Oh, I see. He developed depression and then died in that instant. Fair enough. There was a Hellcat rifle on the floor here if I wanted that. Do I want it? I'm not sure I can. Derek's already got one. Let's hold these slag chunks out of here as well. Right. There's a lot of weapons here and I don't care about pretty much any of them. So we are gonna just let them deteriorate. As much as that minigun. You know, actually, frick, go get the minigun. That might be better than a sniper for you. With your high shooting. Okay. Yeah, starting to get back to normal. We need to get rid of all the corpses. We need to get bamboo to rebuild that. Of course, we've got a lot of people in the hospital that are desperately in need of care. But it seems like things are recovering. So that we can get rid of. These are all done. That is all done. Distress signal we can still technically go deal with. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, and don't care about that. Right. Okay. Now we 3-speed. We've stabilized. Gonna need to fix the wall eventually. Gonna also need to rebuild that gateway. But yeah. So we've started to see the point that the palisade is no longer quite as defensive as it used to be. As the enemies are able to just carve through the wall. And it might be an idea to upgrade to castle walls eventually. But that's a lot of labor that we don't have right now. Caravan's approaching. Amaru. Help. And Balak Khan has died. And Snow's gained some titles. For free. Choose permit. Congratulations, Snow. You put a lot of effort into that. How long has the volcanic winter been going on so far? It's been going on a while. Right, so let's do Cool Hunter, Ranged Fangs, Ranged Claws. Fancy White Twigs. I'm probably going to just take the Laborers, though. Should go 5 permit points. Actually, can I not do Cool Hunter again? Oh, I can do both. Hell yeah. And then Cool Hunter. August. Now, do I want Laborers or White Twigs? Nice. Claws the same units you have for those raids, right? Yeah, ranged claws. What are twigs? White twigs are a unique material. That we have to... Yeah, you need them in order to build certain Maru things. I think we'll not bother with that for now. I'm just gonna get laborers. Okay. So actual twigs. Yeah, the twigs that have been, like, treated in a certain way. Snow also got some titles on that one guy. Yeah, he died and passed his title on to Snow. Benui's boyfriend. Benui just seduced him and, like, told him, hey, you should pass on your title to Snow. Although, actually, he didn't have a title at the time, so he just chose to do that all on his own. Yeah, they're painted sticks. That's what they are. By chance. Sheer chance, yeah. Like, one of the Maru died, passed their title on to that guy, and then that guy died and passed his title on to Snow. Anyway, we need to get rid of this, dead guy. Oh, him dying? No, that was intentional. I, very much just left him to die of blood loss, and malnutrition, and or infection. Right. So yeah, Snow's just a free claw now. There you go, inheritance. Right, we need to go trade with that caravan. Hops, when you feel like it, please go do that. Right. If you get with Benui, you die one way or the other. Black Widow, Snow is very useful as a pawn now. I mean, she already was. It's just a Psychoster and a Miko. But yeah, now she's got, like, crazy value. Right, so what's this construction quest? 19 by 12 for 7 more tokens. Wow, okay. Unfortunately, I have a lot of construction I want to do that doesn't involve that, so we're gonna pass that. I need to rebuild this whole building, need to build the shrine. We need to get around to the fucking shrine. It's just like... Ugh, so much crap is happening. 27 Sur, get rid of all that. Mind serums, yes please, I will buy that. Glitterwall meds, I'll take that too. Anything else for me that's worth it? The only thing that would have potentially made the situation even more giga value is if Benui got pregnant so you get an extra nugget. That is true. We're running low on tea. We should get more tea. Construction, medical. Don't really care about those. No car exhaust. If we do enough research, we can make those ourselves. Field research kit. Psychic shock lance. Should probably get that. If we can afford it. Architect animal brain. An immensely powerful artificial brain, but for some reason with a very advanced mind inside. What the fuck? It can just replace our animal's brain with a new one. Okay. Super Pusheen. No, I'm not giving it to a Pusheen. That feels wrong. What could you possibly mean? Super Pusheen. Yeah, probably could use it to make a God Thrombone. I don't really have enough money, do I? Maybe I don't buy the glitter bulb. We've already got a lot of it. I can sell some horses too. Imagine you make a Pushina Psychoster. I don't think you're allowed to do that, but yeah, that would be pretty funny. Are we gonna sell Goblin? They can have Goblin. Nuclear Cat. I can't afford the damn... I can't afford an Architect Animal Brain. It's 2,000 bucks. We don't have that much money. We can't buy it. Rage, you make it work. I can't afford it. It's too expensive. Not with that attitude. Just not at all in general. I'm gonna sell the shield core. I don't need it. Or more importantly, I can't use it. Can't do anything with it. This Biomutation Pulsar I'm gonna get rid of too, because it's not useful. Sell Benui's left kidney. You guys really want the super Pusheen, don't you? Sorry, chat. I can't do it. Or I got the Helium Exarm also. Right, let's accept that. That's good trade. Where is the trader? There he is. Alright, Hops, can you bring in that Shock Lance? Thank you. Okay. It would be funny to make an Ultra Pusheen, though. Becky's just floor drawing, feet away from dead bodies. Fucked up childhood. Hawkor, remember this? We're gonna delete that stockpile there as well. Right. Make more food as much as we can. Try and keep everyone fed. Right. At least Blaze won't be old enough to remember this shit show. Okay. So that's done. That's done. That's done. Right. I can go to the distress signal if I want to, but I don't think I care enough. Actually, it is a shard, though. Oh, we probably should go to that. When everyone's healed up, we'll go on that. Bio-coded axe throwing. That's a shame. Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. And now we need to start deconstructing this area in earnest. I can also build a new one of these over here. I want to shift that up a bit more, though. Alright, just gonna want these more close to the center. This holding platform here can be reinstalled down that way. We'll forbid that for now. Right. Maybe replacing the brain on the Dementia Pusheen might remove the Dementia. It might do. However, if our end goal be make the ultimate Pusheen, you can't train it, though. It wouldn't do anything. It would just still be a Pusheen. What a useless investment of so many resources would be. That does sound like a fun challenge. Just make like the most useless pet. Also, I didn't realize this guy here's still alive out here. Apparently somewhat tended himself. Sure, I'll save him. Budashiri, can you go rescue this guy? Right. Yeah, all those Maru out there. Poor guys. Very dead. They didn't stand a goddamn chance. Also, Derek, how's your chain shotgun quality? Excellent. Okay, that's better than that one, so I won't bother bringing that one in then. Okay. Oh boy, do I have the mod for you. Never got updated to 1.5. Ah. Animal turret packs. Water mod. Someone needs to update that. Right, so, how are we doing? Rescued as many people as we can. I need to move this guy's dead body out of here. Don't hold a hip. Can you please hold the dead guy? What do you mean no one can fix... Am I maxed on... Oh, fuck, we are. Right. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Because there was a lot of dead in that. So, let's just... expand corpse stockpile. Right. And now we have space for more dead humans. Okay. Get giddy up and ride Pushin. Did I get a reward for those raids? Yeah, we got it. It was 10 tokens. Oh, rip. He died. Well, I tried. Consciousness death. It happens. This summer, Pushin is tired of being pushed around. A Yuran is passing by. Satoru. Morino. Isn't that a JoJo reference? Anyway. How we doing then? You would watch just Pushin being an absolute badass. I like that you can look at this storytelling right here. Look at that storytelling right there. Do you need anything else said about this? The blood trails are one of the best things that were added to the game. I love this blood trail. I kind of wish colonists would smear this around a bit more into blood trails, though, as they traipse it, you know, around on their feet. Rather than just leaving little drops of blood as though someone, like, actively just bled there. Because it would be, like, you know, it would be smeared, wouldn't it? Right. So that Doomsday there. Storage is presumably a bit full. That is normal, and this is low. Okay. It's just that nobody's gotten around to hauling it yet. How are the Dryads doing? Ralphie is fully healed. Very good. Tow truck is also fully healed. And forklift is also looking really good. Nice. The Dryads are back up and running. Full power. Eric busy repairing some stuff. The Shrine of the Kami is still disrespected, but it's just a beauty-related thing. Just need to clean all this up. Right. You thought Doomsday's had a larger AoE? Well, the only rocket that went off in this was a triple rocket, not a Doomsday. So a Doomsday was not fired in that. Maybe one was fired down this way, but not there. Yeah, this was just a triple. The triple absolutely annihilated things. Oh, absolutely. Tiny is lucky to be alive. Like, she could have died instantly to that rocket. God bless Tiny. Shield saved her life. It did. Yeah, her shield belt saved her life. Took the first hit. Does the extractor need anything besides electricity? No, I think it's just electricity. Need to bring a cable over there and do that. But yeah, I'm kind of sad that none of my preparations were used. Because that would have been awesome if everything went according to plan. But you know what they say? No plan survives contact with the enemy, right? Tiny would have died without a shield 100%. No, absolutely, yeah. That's why I let her keep it this whole time. Rats? We've got rats. Where do we have rats? Where's rats? There's rat. Just the one rat. Okay. They also say don't put metal in the microwave. That is true. Chat, don't let other people tell you what to do. Put metal in the microwave if you want to. Put grapes in the microwave and watch them superheat up into plasma balls. Oh, a mech cluster. Great timing. Where's that landing? Up there, huh? Climate adjusted. 1 centipede. A drop beacon. 1 shitty turret.
Party time.
Karma for that advice. It's a small ass cluster. It is. I think it's because it recognized that I'd, like, you know, we just had a pretty nasty raid that killed a lot of people. simply abduct the centipede. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is like we could probably take this out pretty easily. This is not... I mean, the drop beacon here is the biggest problem, right? 2 drop beacons. Because that's a lot of reinforcements. Grapes are dangerous in the microwave. Yeah, grapes have a weird thing where their length is, like, just perfectly, like, synchronized enough to the microwaves in the plasma. So that when you... Like, the microwaves... Like... Yeah, when you heat up a grape in the microwave, it like superheats into like this plasma ball. Because it just so happens to perfectly trap all the microwaves inside. Because of its shape and size being exactly perfect for that. Oh, actually, yeah, no, it's really weird. So I was reading chat while also talking, so chat became mixed in with the words in my head that I was saying. That's why gore words happen. Thankfully, the Colossus is only a climate adjuster. Imagine it was the one that would cause mental breaks. Yeah, Psychic Drona would be nasty for sure. It's actually going to make it colder by 10 degrees, which isn't entirely a bad thing. I mean, we definitely don't want that to stick around, but... Considering it's about to be winter anyway, like, it's really not too big a deal. Alright, but yeah, we'll leave that for a bit. We'll let our souls recover first. Try and regain our footing. Replenish our moods. What is going on, Felix? What have you got? Disruptor flares. Is the Maru, like, not correctly scaling the disruptor flares? Because those are... Hang on a minute, wait a minute. Fucking big is that? I feel like the Maru and their, utility scaling isn't that great. Maybe I'll just remove utility from you. Right, there we go. Someone else can have those. Anyway, it's very obvious when HAR mod authors don't have DLCs. Well, I mean, even the Psychic Insanity Lance looks too big on him. Maybe? I don't know. It seems... Maybe not. But the Disruptive Flash certainly is. Scaling wrong. Or just don't play 1.5 somehow. Pirated version of the game. And yet they still post their mods on Steam Workshop. Somehow. Ilana DLC shaming. Honestly, it's not unreasonable for someone to not have the DLCs. It's fucking expensive, man. Rimworld's getting pricey. I thought Rimworld on sale would be cheap. That's a good joke. No, they don't like putting Rimworld on sale. So when they do, they put it on like a tiny sale. 10-year-old game, by the way. Yeah. That's Ludian and their stupid mentality of like, we don't put the game on sale because we deserve the money. Yeah, it's an actively maintained 10-year-old game, so I'm not against the idea of it, you know, being treated as a current game. But like, it definitely should get more sales. Because again, the sale market is not the same thing as the people who buy it at full price market. You're advertising it to completely different people when you put a game on sale. Because people who buy games on sale do not buy games at full price. Generally. So if you don't put your game on sale, you just straight up lose those sales. You won't touch Room unless you get it on sale? Exactly. There's one right there. It's basic marketing. Just goes to show that Ludian does not have anyone who understands marketing. You don't believe that one bit? It is true, though. As much as it's weird and it's not exactly obvious, that is true. I mean, granted, it's a Venn diagram, right? There's an overlap. There are definitely people that would buy it full price, but are coaxed into it by sales. But there are, like, I'm one of those people. I fall in that pot. I buy Rimworld full price, but if they would have put a new DLC on sale, I would probably wait for it. But they don't, so I just buy it full price. But, there are definitely a lot of people that, like, you know, if you've never played Rimworld, you have no reason to be invested in it. You have no reason to believe that it's a good product or anything like that, right? So you just wait for a sale. And if other games happen to be on sale, you know, like, it's still competing with a bunch of other stuff. Other stuff's on sale. Also, some people just like getting a good deal. They just feel like if they buy something on sale, they got a good value for it. Right? Like, there's all sorts of things. Or you pirate it and get converted that way, which happens super often. I mean, that's also true, but you gotta keep in mind, not everyone pirates games. Some people just buy them on sale. And like I said, Venn diagrams, right? There's always crossover, but there's also groups that don't do stuff. Like, there's also groups that are entirely separate. And the group of people that only buy games on sale, like, no matter what, that group is surprisingly big. Pirating is just the super sale, the involuntary super sale. So, yeah, it's like weird marketing things that you learn in business college or whatever. Anyway, that I haven't gone to, but people who know a lot more about business than me have told me about. Anyway, a warg is hunting Selenge. I knew you were going to be a problem eventually. Selenge only has a knife. Tay, can you get over here and help out? Right. Rimworld's value versus the ability to buy like 5 to 6 full games. Tatson, you can be here too. Right. He's incapable of violence. Okay. They have weapons, but they're not doing the fighting. It's okay, Tay can handle it. Fix your gate, fool. I can't. I don't have bamboo. We can't even... Like, once I can do this replacement, then we can do the gate. But for now, this is going to have to remain a solid wall. Which is fine. We don't really need to get out there. I mean, once the bamboo harvest comes in, I'll just knock this down. We can go out, harvest it, and then come back in and do that. Anyway. Depends on how much entertainment you get out of those 5 to 6 games. I mean, true, but like, Ilana, how do you know? How does someone who doesn't own Rimworld know that they are going to get the same amount of entertainment out of Rimworld as opposed to those 5 to 6 games? What metric do they have to use? They haven't played Rimworld. They have no clue. The only thing they have really is the price point and the description of the game. Twitch and YouTube for one. Playing a game and watching someone play it are also different. You can have a lot of fun watching someone play a game as opposed to actually playing it yourself. Me and shooters is a big one. I do enjoy watching people play those, but I'm terrible at them myself. Also, the issue with Rimworld is by the time the game gets into the meat and potatoes, it takes hours and hours, so just 5 beyond the refund window. That's also true. Learning curve of Rimworld is pretty extreme. So someone might prefer to watch Rimworld on YouTube or something because they don't want to learn how to play it themselves. Right, we're gonna leave that up because that is relevant, that cluster. Point is, regardless of what you think, this is a group that exists. And these people, again, by not putting your game on sale, you are missing those sales. You just don't get them. It's not the fact that you're convincing them to buy it full price, it's just that you don't get those sales. They just won't buy it. Power Leap. Cool. This is basically a jump pack version 2 for Coco. If her jump pack runs out of fuel, she can use that instead. Anyway. In an ML, you'd love to play Rimworld, but the price is just too steep. So, you're not to spend... Yeah, you don't want to spend $100 on a game. That is also true. Yeah, it's also the case that the asking price is just too much no matter what. I mean, some people just don't have $100 to spend. You know? It's another thing. People in more poor countries or whatnot. Which, you know, is kind of just a sucks to suck situation, I think, really. But, you know, it's still something to consider if you want to get, you know, a bigger market share or whatnot. Also, I think I left you guys on caravan food this whole time. Right. Did I let that creature die? Yeah, because I can't recruit her. Remember our rule? No recruiting prisoners. If she goes hostile, she goes hostile. Right. Skippy's got a psychic strength focus. Cool. That's quite nice. I do want to go for a regrow limbs at some point. But we're going to have to let her regenerate her psi focus as much as possible for the next little bit. Anyway, I think the majority of people who buy at full price have bought it already. Exactly, yeah. So putting it on sale is not a bad idea. Technically, she bled out. So they're really just losing out. They are... Again, like, I always think it's silly that they don't put it on sale. They really should. Alright, they've got an established fan base at this point. You know? Oh, making more Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles! It's a shame we lost the last one. It kind of got hit with the rocket. Electro Harvester. All done. Right, what's next? Proximity detector. Let's do that. I also lost all my bedrolls. The diehard Rimworld fans also just buy the new DLCs at full price. Exactly. I mean, that's what I said. That's what I do. We need to make more bedrolls, though. So I'm gonna put together a few of these. Let's just do it down here. 5 new bedrolls. Most community will likely stagnate with time. I mean, give it long enough, sure, but Rimworld's modding community is hella active, so... It's gonna take a long time for it to stagnate. It's very, very active. Like, even when the game was left completely alone with no DLCs for the longest time, it didn't stagnate. It still had super active modding community. So, I don't know about the whole stagnating, you know, again, it's going to take a long time. Game needs competition for that to really happen? Yeah. That is true. There's not really any game like Rimworld. People say Amazing Cultivation Simulator a lot, or Cultivator or whatever it is, but, like, that's not the same game as Rimworld. That game is, that game is, like, the big, power spike growth power fantasy game, as far as I'm aware. That is like your colony is all Goku. How's these coconuts doing? We should probably prioritize the coconuts in the fridge, to be honest. I want to play Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I assume it's a wife-oo game. Yes. What is Masterwork? It was the bedroll, one of the bedrolls. Right, can I plant coconuts? I mean, you don't need coconuts to plant them, but I suppose I could try and... I mean, I think I need agriculture levels for it. Cocoa nut. Wild biome plants? Oh, there you go. Yeah, we need agriculture 3 and then wild biome plants for that. That's really far away. Yikes. The ants here. Hey, Sugar Plum Platoon. What do we got here? We got Souffle Cube. We've got Blood Block. Okay. We have Scone Battery. We have Wise Flare, Black Worker, Charming Claymore, Raspberry Tank, Cupcake Tube, and Raspberry Clock. And they're bringing 2 Maru slaves with them as well. Okay. Hops, you can go trade with these guys in a minute. Anti-ceasefire, it's a trap. You can't say that in 2024. What, Black Worker? That's just a name. The game gave that to her. I didn't choose that. I do like Raspberry Clock. That's a cute name. New Yuran. Free the Maru. Maybe. I probably don't have the money for it. Mods, cancel the streamer. Sage, not my streamer. No, don't cancel me. I'll never be able to set foot on Twitter again. Ragey, you better free them. I can try, but I have a feeling that these Maru are probably going to be turned into soup. Oh, never mind, they're not slaves. They're not slaves for sale, they're just regular slaves that they're using for labor, I guess. Oh, they got Proti for sale. Again, not that I can really afford those. Right. I might sell the coconuts. Do you guys buy coconut? You guys buy the yayo. Cigarillos, don't need those. You can have these pheromones. I'm sure you'll get lots of use out of those. A whole lot of pulses and things. You did take coconuts. Yeah, I can just sell those. Although, that's not even close to all my coconuts. Tell you what. Cancel, real quick. I reckon all the coconuts are still on the horses. Oh, have we eaten them all? There's no way we've eaten them all. There's no way that we've eaten them all that quickly. Jeez, man. We had like 1,000 coconuts. There's none left. That's crazy. Okay, we already ate them all. Never mind then. Okay, I guess we'll just do a regular trade. You can just about afford the protein? What would we even do with the protein? What would we do with that? You have to jump on a what? Cool, you don't get the Universe for a 35 game without much, with this much value is too expensive to buy without a sale. People ain't rational. That's what I'll say. You gotta keep that in mind when it comes to market forces. Look at them do proti things, new friends. Alright, like, yes, absolutely. That idea that Rimworld's playbase is stagnating has to be a joke, right? I mean, it's... Yes, from the perspective of someone who plays Rimworld, it's, you know, like... It's a very silly notion, but, like, if you don't play Rimworld, right? You have no idea what the community looks like until you get into it. So, like, it's completely reasonable to assume that, you know, it's not as active as it is. We're gonna get rid of all these weapons from this raid. The Anti will happily take all those in. Steel longsword, steel spear, keeping that cleaver cutting. Uranium axe can go. Keeping that katana. They got some gun lances? Interesting. Heavy SMG, bolt action rifle, recurve bow, minigun, LMG, sniper rifle, heavy SMG, other minigun, keeping my firelock, heavy SMG, flechette rifle, and keeping that, LMG can go, Hellcat can go, EMP launchers gets to stay, sniper rifle there gets to go, Doomsday gets to stay. Right. Rimworld and Call of Duty, it doesn't appeal to bro gamers without more than 2 brain cells anyway. People that would actually appreciate a colony sim are the kind that talk to other players and watch existing content. YouTube, Twitch, Reddit. I mean, sure, but like, I did this somewhat cannot get any idea of the game without buying it on sale is absurd. I feel like you're, I mean, right. Yes, they can watch it, but whether or not they would enjoy it themselves from just watching someone play it, you don't know that for sure. And also, yeah, again, it's not like 35 bucks for Rimworld, it's 130 for everything in the DLC, right? Which, like, granted, you don't have to get everything in the DLC, but, like, what if you want to? What if you see everything in the DLC on YouTube and you're like, man, I want to get all this, you know? And then if you're in a country with, you know, a worse economy where it's considerably more than that, you know, it's not like, you know, in USD. Because, like, for me in Canada, I have to pay increased prices for it all. Is the obligatory Gorillana argument. It's basic market forces. Anyway, I am going to play the game now. Right. I need to get rid of this. Get rid of that too. Thank goodness they have so much money. I don't know. Aelana is very insistent that the group of people that buy games only on sale doesn't exist. And they absolutely do. Alright. Anyway, everyone has regional pricing just like every other game on Steam. That's an argument too. It's not an argument. It's a fact that, like, you know, you're saying it's not worth catering to them, and the game is already this cheap. It's not cheap though. Like, yes, it's cheap relative to the value, but it's not cheap. 130 bucks is a lot for a game. Anyway, despite a significant chunk of chat is the counterexample, exactly. And, like, there's multiple examples in chat of people who are supporting my argument, and Aelana can't understand that. Look at Stars and say it's not worth trying out all the DLCs. You see an echo chamber? It's not an echo chamber, it's market. This is how markets work. It's stupid, but it's how markets work. It's dumb, but it's just, that's how things work, and you have to account for that. I'm keeping that go juice. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of those berries because I don't want them rotting. And they're probably going to rot. So... Right, yeah. Gonna take a whole bunch of silver. I think that's probably all we'll take for now. Just use these guys to clean up the battlefield. Get us a whole bunch of money while we're at it. Anyway. The DLCs look like things that should have been in the game by default, so the fact you have to spend extra 80 bucks on all of it is a killer. Yeah, I do agree. Some things in the DLCs really should be in the game by default. Like, Biotech's children. Ideology in general, really. Are all things that, like, it's very hard to get used to not having in the game. Once you have them. Anomaly you can skip on. That one very much is just, like, extra stuff. Royalty 2, honestly. I don't know, it looks fun though. Yeah, for sure. And yet they're constantly overwhelming new players. So, that doesn't affect the fact that the market force exists and works in the way that it does. Again, it's stupid, but that's how it works. Also, why are you guys sleeping outside? Right. Go take that bed, Benoin. Okay. Right. Try anyone who mentors new players with any semblance of sanity tells the people to play without DLC starting out, so no, they definitely don't belong in the base game. Well, it's that they look like they do. Why is that topmost freezer there? This one, it's for meat. We don't have any meat right now, though. It's not even stupid, it's just different value propositions. Exactly. Alright, I can move the coconuts in there, though. Right. And then remove coconuts from there. Just shift them all into the meat locker before they rot. Right. It's just a silly little market force that works in the way that it does, and you have no choice basically but to just account for it. And Ludian doesn't. I thought about making a traditional freezer. I have done, yes, but we have greater priorities. Because this is enough to freeze, like, the food that we need to freeze for now. What I also do want to do is I want to allow lentils in here. Because I think those count as meat, right? We're not using them when we should be. Right. I can absolutely afford to buy Rimworld at full price, but it's one of those things that doesn't exactly shout, is one worth 130 bucks to me? Yeah. All I have to say is if Rimworld were actually stagnating, you have an argument? Well, I wasn't arguing that at all. That was something someone in chat said. Right. Rimworld is definitely not stagnating, but I just said I can see how you could think that. Because if you haven't engaged with the community at all, then you have no context. But it's not. It's very active. Mods are only increasing. Very, very active, cozy fan base. Right, seems like we got rid of all that floor there. That's good. We still need to go deal with that cluster. We need to get rid of this floor here too. Right. Remove floor. Right. Okay. Anyway, just mention it because it seems like something that's liable to happen. Yeah, like I said, it's not happening anytime soon. Even when Rimworld was left alone for years and years without any updates, it still had a super thriving, active community. It was never claimed that it was stagnating? Yeah, it's just, it was just a weird, yeah. Anyway, we can draw the fruiter now, probably. This is a good time to do that. Let's send you guys over there to do that. Sane, Snow, and Tiny. All of you guys. Have fun. Then, we're going to build this door here. Derek, if you wouldn't... Oh, not door, but wall. Can you go build that? Did you do the distress call? No, I didn't, but we've got time. We've got to send everyone to do the distress call. We're not going to live if we don't send everyone. Anyway, saying the devs shouldn't cater people who only buy things on sale is also kind of silly. When popular games go on sale, usually the player count jumps above any previous records. Yeah, like I said, it's a significant market share. Like, it's easy to underestimate it, but it is a big one. And for a popular AAA game that's potentially overpriced to begin with, that makes sense. And again, some rando who's never heard of Rimworld before and like might try it if it's on sale, or like has like heard of it a couple times. You know, how are they gonna know that it's not overpriced? You can tell them as much as you tell them until you're blue in the face that, oh, it's a good game, you should buy it. But they don't have to believe you. Draw fruiter complete. Okay. Where's our fruiter friend going to show up? Alright, we got our bedrolls back again. We're gonna hit the fruiter with non-Yuran weapons. Yeah, if we had, like, Sakuya's knives, maybe. We can probably take it out with just two people. One to kite and one to throw. I'll probably send Sakuya to go do it. Because her knives do, like, basically nothing. I think they're actually still the least lethal weapons I got, even against the fruiter. It's only the second one. Well, I mean, if it dies, we summon a third. Not a big deal. Alright. It's definitely faster than pawns, though. Ain't faster than Coco. She's got jump pack. Alright. I'm gonna let Coco finish her bath first. Alright. You over here. Sakuya over here. Right. Let's go check that out. Trade caravan is leaving. See ya. Have a good time, Auntie. Are we maxed out on corpses? We are still maxed out on corpses. I, like, massively increased the size of this stockpile and was still maxed. That is insane. Oh, jeez. I guess we'll just continue to expand that. So I think there might still be more corpses out there that we need to deal with. Alright. Where's it at? There it is. Anti adorbs. They are adorbs. I love the anti. Shikamaru Rimworld with a set of Corsa, completely different genres, but roughly same age. Both got plenty of DLC after release. AC started at 45 and now frequently goes on sale for 5. Alright. Okay, switch to knives. Saki, why do you have wood? Put that down. Right. So. Need to be in range for knives. We are in range for knives. Right here should be good. Yeah. Throw! Oh, it's just gonna go down. Look at that. Man, Sakuya does not miss with those things. God damn. Alright, have we moved the thing in? We have done. Right, very good. Coco, could you please capture that luxuriant fruit and bring it in? Fantastic. And now we have luxuriant fruit. So this is a level 2 fruiter. Still not too difficult to handle. Yeah, eventually they're going to get much less stagger time multiplier and whatnot. The base price got reduced to 20 euros after all those years, and the only way to sell DLC is players having the base game in the first place. Right. Good. We need to deal with these lamps eventually, but we've got plenty of fuel for now. It should be good. We need to, like, get a sustainable source of bamboo eventually. These all my fields are just being left to rot. This is rather unfortunate. Nobody's working on planting. Becky should be, but she's just so busy. I guess everyone's just busy doing other stuff. You see yourself buying Rimworld if base game is like 15 bucks? When is regen wine? Or is Tiny be a one-leg jumper? We're gonna hit it with a regrow limbs from Skippy. Which actually she has the Psi Focus for. Where's Tiny at? There she is. Right, okay. Skippy. It's time for medical. There you go. Just put her in a bed there. There you go. Let us sleep off her coma for a while. Tiny's tiny limb. There you go. Anyway. Oh, we can unsuspend the butchering here now as well. We can actually butcher these guys. Okay. So we have stir fry made with lentils and beets. Lentils, barley, corn, coconut. That doesn't sound great to me, but, you know, whatever. Mushrooms and berries. Okay, I guess it sounds better than mushroom and berry stir frying. Okay. Your chem fuel generator broke? Oh, so it did. I'm sure someone will go repair that. Ew, rim fridge? What's wrong with rim fridge? Alright, yeah, we probably want to go deal with that distress signal before it's too late. You know how horrifying its code is? Ah, fair enough. I mean, isn't that, like, anything you look at? Don't hate the fridge. It's bad enough you literally wrote your own instead. Fair enough. I don't know, it works. Alright. There's multiple better options for better fridges. I don't know, it was just the first one I found. Literally intercepts the cell temperature checking code, so adds overhead to the entire map. I see. What other options are there? I'll check them out on the next run. Because I'm down to optimize my mod packs. But, you know, I don't know what I don't know, so... right. I'll say I watch Rimworld because it's simple enough to comprehend, but you outright refuse to buy it due to its price. Yeah. Okay, waste drop as a quest. I don't want 333 toxic waste packs. You can keep those, thank you. I'm going to reject most quests from here. Okay. I'll call you a complaining. It's tongue-in-cheek to you, Nevins. I don't mean it. Oh shit, my bamboo's dying from the cold. No! Right, the... Ah, fuck. We need to chop that bamboo quick. All farmers... Sakuya, Coco, Frick, and Becky. Sakuya. Harvest. Coco. Harvest. Frick. Not a sign of plant cutting. Shit. There. Cut. Becky. Cut. Quickly, quickly, quickly. As much as you can save. Right. Alchemist, Simple Utilities fridges. The Alchemist obviously went AWOL before 1.5 came out. You have your own single tire, regular, and wall fridges that have transparent overlays as part of Eccentric Tech Space of Furniture. I see. I've been meaning to check out Eccentric Tech. I didn't do it for this run, but I do want to do that. So maybe I'll do that for the Mara run, or run Eccentric with it. Because I want to move away from deep storage as well. I'm literally only running it in this mod pack for one reason. And honestly, I don't think it was worth it. But alright, bring in as much of that as we can. All the bamboo. Get that in. Even if you botch it, it's fine. Just try to save as much of it as possible. Alright, we can now get rid of these two here. Right. You guys are holding that to the skip. You are... Can you deconstruct that wall? Right, and then I need to build a new palisade gate here as soon as that's free. Right. Well, honestly, after they made vanilla shells 3-stack, you realized how much you really don't need deep storage? Mm-hmm. I mean, like, yeah, I don't like the deep storages that add, more than 3, really. I like the different variety of it. I like the fact that you can build more expensive ones that are specialized and only carry certain things but store more of it. You know, I like that part of it. But what I don't like is this button that they added in the recent update. I don't remember this being a thing, but you can just, like, just set it so it can store 9,999 stacks if you want. Like, I don't understand why they added that. That seems very unnecessary. And why that's not in the mod config, I don't know why. It's just there as a gizmo as opposed to, you know, in the fucking config where it should be. Probably because people ask for that a lot. Put it in the config then! It doesn't need to be here on a gizmo adding another slot to all my shit. Anyway, that's why I'm not going to be running deep storage anymore, because that was recently added and it sucks. And it's on every single one. Alright, anyway. Doesn't need to be a gizmo. Pretty gizmo because you do the same thing, but you also only lets you downset a shelf. Well, I mean, yeah, if it was downset, then that's fine, but it's the fact that it's like, it's just inherently configures it for all of it. I don't know. It's the fact that there's no limit on it. You can just set it to, like, 1,024 stacks per cell. Like, why? Why would I want to put 1,024 stacks of shit in one cell? Anyway. You know what game you're going to pick up when it goes on sale? No Man's Sky? I tried No Man's Sky. It's not my kind of game, but, I can see how people like it. I played it for a while with some friends of mine, multiplayer. And it just... The gameplay loop, I didn't really find it that fun. Also, I kept running into bugs. You burn on space exploration games after the whole Elite debacle. The next space game I want to play is Star Sector. I want to play Star Sector. No Man's Pine. You run into bugs everywhere. I mean, that's true. Stream a bug exposure skill, whatever you want to call it. Oh, shuttle's arrived to collect the laborers. Alright. Well, you guys will head to the shuttle now, you lot. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it very much. You really helped me clean up that raid. Right. Good, good. That is a gore issue. But nothing but good things about NMS post-launch, and you're happy for them turning it around, but you don't want to throw another 500 hours in a space game right now. The problem that I have with No Man's Sky, first of all, bugs, like I said. I had multiple situations where I just tried to land my ship on the ground, and it, like, clipped into the ground. They might have fixed that since then, because, again, it's still being updated, and I played it years ago. But also, I just didn't really find the gameplay loop that fun. It wasn't really satisfying. There was very little feedback on what you were doing. It just was one of those things that I wasn't really too... You know, it didn't really gel with me. And again, it gels with people differently, you know. Such as, you know, any game appeals to different audiences, you know. But, I don't know. It wasn't really my kind of game. I like games with meaty feedback. No Man's Sky does not really have that. Also, we need to thin out our storage here a little bit. I need a wood storage. I need like a wood storagey thing that I can use. Storage. What have we got for wood? What would be a good spot to put wood? The Gore Horde. So I'm hearing you say, is this a baby game for babies? No, it's not necessarily that it's a baby game for babies, but it's more that it's just, how do I put it? I had the same argument, funnily enough, about, Shortest Trip to Earth, the game I played yesterday. No feedback. Feedback is a huge thing with games. If you do something in a game, you should have both, like, a visual and an audio feedback on it, right, usually. And on top of that, it has to be, like, a solid one, too. Minecraft is another example. Modern Minecraft has no feedback. That's why I don't like it very much. But, with these games, when you do something, you get, like, a little, like... I don't know, like... how to put it? I gotta put this in a certain way. In Minecraft, if you use old Minecraft, you break a block, you get like this boom, and then a as you pick up the thing, right? Boom, and then a as you pick up the thing. Good feedback right there. On top of that, the sound of breaking the block is also nice, right? You get this like when you're breaking dirt or something that's like right? But a lot of the blocks they add in modern Minecraft, they don't give you that same feedback. It's like the subdued, gentle sound, like this, like, you know, that you can like barely hear, and it doesn't feel good to break the block because there's no good sound behind it. And I don't know if I'm really putting that well, or if I'm just coming across as some sort of like lunatic right now, but it's important to have that kind of feedback and have it feel good to do the basic thing in your game by having like good sound and whatnot. Never really noticed while playing Minecraft, to be honest. It's a thing that I notice a lot when I play it. Netherrack is a great example of something that just doesn't feel good to mine in Minecraft. All sorts of things like that. And it's just, it really makes it so that I don't stay engaged with the game. The thing you enjoyed most about Minecraft was transmutation with EE1 and building automate quarries and factories like IC2 and BC. Ah, yes. Good old EE1 and IC2. It's a shame what happened to IC2. IC2 really went the path of GregTech in recent versions. I don't know where to put this pallet. I guess I won't worry about it. Let's, GregTech did not appeal to you. GregTech's based on IC2? Yeah, well, like, it's based on old IC2. Modern IC2 just went the way of GregTech. Of, like, making everything super overcomplicated. That's why I generally prefer, oh, what is it? What's the one that's like the Tesseracts and things? It's not Mechanism, it was another one. I forget what it's called. It's not Red Power. It's something like that. It adds like Marvel Rivals to, no, not Marvel Rivals. There's a mod that adds like you get like Tesseracts with power storage and things like that. It generally does it a lot better, I think. I forget what it is though. Starts off simple and then you get like liquid redstone and whatnot later on. Liquid glowstone, that kind of thing. Very fun mod, that one. Anyway, if I play Minecraft these days though, I play beta 173. I don't play modern Minecraft no more. Nuclear craft? No, it's not a nuclear thing. It's hang on. Thermal expansion, that's the one. That's the one I usually use these days. Thermal expansion's a very good mod. Thank you, search engine. Anyway, you probably play some Pirate Edition because Microsoft Merger kind of ruined it. I mean, yeah, I do have a unofficial version of Minecraft that I play. Mostly because my account got banned because I didn't go through with the Microsoft merger bullshit, so they just banned my account, which is absolutely against the TOS that I signed. But you know, does it apply to Energistics with digital storage systems? I've played with AE a little bit. I never really got the hang of AE though. Never really got the hang of that one. Right, we've mostly stabilized. Still got some stuff to haul. Overall, we're looking pretty good, though. This guy still needs some healing. Skippy, can you give him a word of healing real quick, just to help him heal up from those wounds? Is there any chance you can do a second word of healing, too? Probably. You can, if I let it come off cooldown. I want you to do a second one. Alright, can you hit Lee with a word of healing as well? There we go. Just get these two healed up and gone as quickly as possible. Got the proximity detector done. Okay, we'll do like dead life dust then. Why not? Using any kind of Microsoft account for any game is such a massive hassle because it always tries to link that to everything. Yeah, for sure. Man, I didn't want to use Microsoft accounts for shit like way back in goddamn 2015, let alone now. It is a huge hassle, and I hate it, so I don't bother. You linked your account because you weren't about to lose your account from the MC Alpha era? So, you know, I just chose to lose it, and then I pirated the game because fuck Microsoft. Alright, I don't care about my Minecraft account that much. When I can just get Minecraft for free and play it how I want instead of having to play it through their stupid-ass servers. Anyway, you play Minecraft once or twice since you were super active, mainly on streamer community servers? See, I just don't get that urge, honestly. I play Minecraft, I want to play it solo. This is how I always used to play it when I was, like, way back when I was a kid. I would play, oh, more of my plants dying to the cold. I'd always play it, like, B173... You know, that was the version that I played. Really, really ancient version of Minecraft. Was my favorite. But, anyway, currently playing all the mods 9. It's a 1.2 pack. Modern Minecraft runs like shit. Yeah. Modern Minecraft really does run like shit. I actually, honestly, I haven't really enjoyed Minecraft since they added the offline servers. Right, you know how, like, Minecraft these days, you have to run, like, a server in the game, even when you're in single player? And it results in you getting, like, server lag randomly when you're, like, just trying to play the game single player? Like, I have not enjoyed Minecraft ever since that update. That was the update that ruined it for me. That one specifically. Which was actually a really long time ago. That one was like a 1.0-ish update. Anyway. Unless you like building solo, but even no one to show it to, so yeah. Fair enough, I guess. I know, I always played it with my sister, so... For me, Minecraft's a game I play with her. Or at least I used to. So I'm kind of okay just playing on my own. I show people in real life what I built. And they go, oh, that's nice. What are you doing here? Making a caravan hat, are you? Alright. Concert! Coco's holding a concert. Okay. Nice concert. She's playing the same song she's always played. I wish there were more songs that they would play on the harpsichord. More variety would be good here. Is there a mod for that, I wonder? Sunny just ate 3 coconuts. God damn. I know you're a growing kid, but like, goddamn. 3 coconuts? The kid's talking about makeup. Yeah, Sunny and Frick are talking about using sickles. Tiny and Snow talking about... Hang on. The 2 kids talking about... talked quietly about the link between culture and AI. Okay. Sure. Same. Tiny and Tay speaking about fashion. Nui and Tiny joking about sports. Oh. You love us. Felix and Coco. Congrats, you two. That... I didn't expect that. Okay. Fair enough. The Rat and the Maru. I was expecting a Yuran someone. We need to convert... Coco then, because her ideology forbids her from sleeping with him. I believe that's what, spouse only? Yeah, strict. Okay. Well, we'll get it converted in no time then. That should fix the whole, you know, issue there. Right. The rat and the cat. Some Tom and Jerry shit. Oh, and she's converted. There you go. Easy as that. Pow. Congrats, you two. I like the Tiny still has that blood spot. Oh, it's because she's actively healing right now, probably. Yeah, so she's technically wounded as her leg regrows. 65 more hours and she'll be good. Right, we love that Snow can summon an army of Maru to murder shit. I imagine it's a lot of pressure for the poor kid. She can also call laborers and whatnot. Right, that's it, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm back. And it was in 30 seconds. Right. Peepo poo poo. No, not it wasn't. Yes, it was. Don't argue with me, or I'll ban you. Right, so that's all dealt with. Let's go do that, distress signal, shall we? We have a chance to do it now. I'm gonna send basically everyone. I'll leave Skippy behind. Because I need Skippy to look after the kids. Also, yeah, Becky, Tiny, Sanade, Snow, you guys will get to stay behind. The kids and Skippy, one of the colony moms, will stay behind. I'll ban you back. We turned this channel into a dictatorship. No arguing with the streamer about the passage of time or you get banned. It's just... That's kind of funny. Anyway, alright, grab all the caravan food, grab some medicine, take like 40. Right. Bedrolls, take the bedrolls. Not that I think we'll need those, but take them anyway. Alright. All hands on, go do the caravan. Alright. Managers are literally obsessed with their employees' bathroom breaks. Are you posting a Vice article on my stream as well? I see. Just realized, is Felix a dude? Yeah, Felix is a dude. Have you been living under a rock? He's a colony femboy. Let him with that cozy outfit on. Felix from ReZero, yes. Oh, no, yeah, no. These, As the first hit, you accept no responsibility. That's a banning. Mods! Ban that man. No, don't do that. Gods! Arrest him. It's funny that Mara and a Ratkin chose to get together. Mm-hmm. I said 90% of these waifu race mods are female only. Dude, God bless that guy. Yeah, who made all the male versions of these mods. God bless that guy. Love that guy. Curse of wet sleeves upon you. I love that guy that makes all the male versions of these races. Makes them so much more viable. Because one of the big, honestly, it's not even necessarily like the logic of like, what, you know, how do they reproduce or whatever. It's the fact that like it has an effect on the game, making them female only. Because psychic drone, right? If you get hit with a female only psychic drone, which if your entire colony is female, I think you only get female psychic drones. Because I think it always picks a drone that affects at least one. Maybe I'm wrong on that. I don't know. It always feels like it does. But either way. Like, if you get hit with a psychic drone and it's female only, like, your entire colony mental breaks, as opposed to, like, just half of the colony, right? Now, for the Yuran, I did leave them as female only as part of the run, because I figured, hey, I could make it a bit more challenging that way. However, in a general run, I prefer to have male and female for my humanoid races. Because I like to say, if you get hit with a male-only drone, you have no males, would you even notice? I mean, I guess I could see it happening as like you get hit with a male-only drone with only females, and it's like, oh, thank God it wasn't, you know, the other way. But it definitely should bias towards giving you one that is always that. Anyway. That's the question, would you rather put up wet sleeves 24 hours or wet socks 24 hours? Depends. Can I roll up my sleeves? If I can roll up my sleeves, I'm fine with the wet sleeves. However, if I had to choose, if I can't roll up my sleeves, I would rather choose wet socks, because you can warm up your socks, and then it's actually not that bad. It's still gross, but it's not as bad. But like cold wet sleeves, ugh. You gonna say no? All right, I'll choose the wet socks, and I'll just like heat them up. I might get trench foot, but you know. Anyway, straight most of these mod authors don't have the DLCs, certainly not biotech. Oh, I need to give you guys food, don't I? Right. Caravan. 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 Lavish, right. Core trench streams in. The ones that have biotech largely move the race over to xenotypes. Yeah, I really hate that a lot of things did that, because xenotype races just don't work. They just don't work. Right. Ah, big lag. Huge fucking lag. My god, so much lag. What is this? Oh, it's death pull, that's why. Holy shit. I don't think there's any chance of us winning this one. How many shamblers is that? Oh, just 195. Just... And it's raining in a death pole, so we can't even use fire. Well, I wanted to get the shard here and leave. Is there even a remote chance of us being able to do that? Where's the shard? There it is. Okay, gosh, regretting not bringing Skippy here. If I brought Skippy, I could do invisibility run in and get it. How the hell's it scaling to the size? What's my wealth? 200k. I have a mod installed to change it, though. Normally, I don't think this has Death Pole Resurrection either, but I have a mod that changes these. Makes them a bit tougher, so that they, you know, actually a problem. It seems like this is actually a problem. Hey, there's a charge rifle there. Yeah, I'm not sure we can handle this. If it wasn't raining, we might have a chance. If we had Skippy, we could probably sneak in and grab the shard and get out. That is a lot of dead people. Oh, yeah. The worst part is they're gonna get back up again. Well, the entire colony is dead. There's nobody alive here. I really don't think we have a chance. I mean, I could summon aid. Could call the ranged fangs. But I think we probably just turn around and leave, to be honest. Oh, no, there's a turret. Okay, there's a turret that just turned on. Because, yeah, the problem that we're going to have is that they're going to just get back up again as we kill them. So... we're drawing a few of them towards us here. Be nice if my horses wouldn't walk in front of the firing line. We'll try and take out what we can. Right. Yeah, they're getting close. Alright, the horse keeps walking in front of me. I'm leaving. Alright, no thanks. I did what I could. But that is not... that area is not compatible with life. That is very much an undead horde that we do not want to mess with. Especially in a death pole. If it wasn't a death pole, we might have a chance, but we don't. So... oh, Lee's fully healed. Very good. Maro healing and leaving. Caravan just needs to come on home. You tried. You tried, lads. The beacon who sent... the people who sent the beacon fell. Just that turret was left. I tried. I wanted that shard. Skippy isn't beating the colony mom status. She's literally colony mom right now. That was Tiny's leg. Still healing. She's going to be fragile until it's fully healed. And when we get back, I suppose we're going to have to go deal with this climate adjuster, which hasn't even initiated yet. This is just the natural winter temperature right now that has made it so cold. Why do I want a shot? Chat, if you had to choose between a shot and a wet socks... Stop, okay. I'm sorry. That is terrible. All right, that one's easy. One shot. No, 24 hours a shot. Both are 24 hours. Yeah, stop. Stop, chat. We need to stop this. I started it. Yeah, I started it and then I regretted starting it. Right. Anyway. I'm kind of feeling actually giving Coco the Blackberry Wine boost, because it'll help her in combat a bit. With her being a tank and all. I'm gonna give it to her. It's been lying around for a while. I wanted to give it to a kid, but I think Coco will get more benefit. Maybe we're in a scat play. Nevins. You mean like singing, right? Like the music? That's what you mean, right? You wanted this? I didn't want that. What do you mean I wanted this? No, I did not. I did not want people into scat play in my chat. Get that? Yes, roof sus. Okay, I'm glad that you meant the music. I'm gonna drop the bedrolls. Bedroll. This way the dryads can help us out a little bit. Less work to do. Gore's freaky. What do you mean I'm freaky? I'm not freaky. I like wholesome vanilla moments with robot girls. And I'm also not in a hand holding. That's too extreme. So now you're discriminating against scat enjoyers? Yes, it's disgusting and it's unhygienic. That's one I'll say yes to, actually. Hang on, was this always supposed to be like this? I feel like, hang on. I guess it was. Alright. Also not first date material. That's, yes, also true. I'm glad we got the palisade rebuilt now. Okay, how much bamboo do we have lying around? 1,000. I really want to build the rest of this wall over here, so that we can finally expand here and build the shrine. I also need to move all of this. We've got like all this excess crap here, and I need to move that in. I need to get rid of some stuff. That's what I need to do. We got to get rid of some things. What is this? An Earth Talisman from Tiny. Did she ever build that? No, she didn't. Alright, we can get rid of that. Right. Rabbit statues. Can probably go outside. We've got this healer mech serum here. Right, we should probably have, Frick go and use that and hope it heals her brain. I'm really not sure what it'll heal, but if it heals her heart, that's gonna be rough. Please heal the brain. Dang it. Okay, well... Bruh. I guess we'll have to live with dementia for a bit longer then. Alright, what do we got? We got lots of medicine, lots of wood in here. Some chem fuel. Some weapons. There's not really a lot I can thin out in this. Clothing, I suppose, but... even that's kind of like whatever. Got some cloth. Got the wood. More wood. Random flax. Dyes. Something luciferium. I don't have any Lucy, though. Taco Bell can be charming if all goes well. You more in Cheesecake Factory territory. What? I don't... Actually, you know what? I don't think I want to know what you guys are going about. Got a little bit of Thrombopher. We got... More bookshelves, I suppose, would store my books. Which I can't seem to select. Right. Taco Bell scat play, now you know. I didn't want to know that. Thank you, though. Got a lot of helmets. A lot of helmets. Nobody wearing those helmets, for some reason. Tay, also. You need to go upgrade your katana. At some point. I don't know. Say thank you? I don't want to say thank you about that. What do you mean, say thank you? Appreciate when we're talking about Taco Bell scat play, damn it, streamer. Right, yeah, so we got that done. I just want to go kill this now. Got this high shield up here as well. I can't deal with that. So I guess we can't shell it with mortars. Yeah, I just need a way to, like, move all of this into my storage. Just notice the thermal vent there? Yeah, there's a... Steam geyser right next to it. It's a good source of power, no? If you have geothermal, yeah. We, don't really have geothermal. Although we do have a vent here. So, if I wanted to get geo, I would use it then. But right now, my two windmills here are more than enough for power supply. How we doing? Making more clothes? Sure. Yeah, like, everything I see in here is just, like, clothing or raw materials to make clothing. It's like, the fact that we don't have enough storage for that is basically just that my colony is big, and I guess my storage isn't big enough for it. Although we only got two things in there. Could definitely store more in that spot. More weapons in here, maybe. Anyway. Seem very low-tech, yeah. I mean, we're getting there. We're working on microelectronics. So, you know, we're getting to the point we got, like, you know, radios, that kind of thing. But it's taken a while. Are we venting? Are we sus? Or bogus? Anyway. So... Normal progression from an outsider looks similar to modded MC teching up. Kind of. It's... Again, it's kind of all over the place in that... Yes, there are certain points where you tech up. For example, smithing is a big one. Electricity is a huge one. Then we have, like, electricity split into, like, electricity and circuitry. Machining is also a big one for weapons, and then microelectronics, and then multi-analyzer. These two are, like, the main two techs, though. Is micro and then multi. So... Anyway, so what I'm gonna do is... I think I'm just gonna copy this over to here. Paste. Right. That's not my storage overflow. I am then going to delete that stockpile. We can move all that stuff over. Luxuriant fruit should be allowed in here. It is. I'm not sure why it's not in there then. Because this boy is now producing food for us. Which is going to be nice. Small supply of berries throughout the winter. What do you even need for containment? He's at 410% containment strength. Alright. That fruiter is, not getting out anytime soon. Eldritch fruit bush is free food. It is. Right. Yeah, we've literally only had like one hostile event today from the storyteller, and it's just the mech cluster. Oh, and the Manhunter pack, I guess. Which has been very chill, Cassandra has today, which has been quite nice. I like chill. Chill is good. This meant we've been able to catch up on a lot of things. You just played yourself, you said it's calm. Yeah, now it's not gonna be. It's fine. If she wakes up a little bit, it's fine. Right, so we are gonna start getting rid of some stuff around here. This wall lamp I'm going to shift to down here into the hot springs. This medicine here is gonna go. This here is gonna go. We need to start getting rid of things. Because it's time to build the shrine. These sculptures here can all go. This table up here can go. That sculpture there can go. Roof needs to be removed, at least on most of this. Right. It is finally time. I'm gonna move the styling station down here as well. Put that there. I'm gonna explode my nuts now. Ah, yes. She's going to explode my testicles. This latrine here, I'm gonna just get rid of it. I don't know water supply. It's getting low. Alright, I'll forbid the bath again if we're gonna be using the toilet a lot. And then we need to start deconstructing the building as a whole. Oh, not the wall lamp. Deconstruct all of this, all of this, all of this. Telescope 2. You get to be moved down to here. So we've got 2 telescopes down that way. Right. Blaze being old enough to do things now. It's been a while. She's still 1-year-old. She's still baby. My plant's dying from the cold again. Okay. And we should be able to we're going to be regaining a lot of resources from this. Like a frog in my throat or something. Drink. Right. Anyway, shouldn't we deal with the mech cluster before it activates? Well, the climate adjuster here is the only part that will activate. The mechs will stay sleeping. And yeah, I mean, I probably should go deal with it, to be honest. We can just take a day tomorrow to go do it. I just want to assign all this here to be done. Realcy -10. Yeah, -10 will not kill us, but it will delay our spring. But we only have to deal with it before spring. Is all. Oh, speaking of crops and growing and whatnot, we'll just leave that to Becky and whatnot. How's Tiny doing with her leg? Almost fully healed. There you go. She's almost there. Yeah, most of the stuff I got is just random hemp fibers. Right. So also gonna deconstruct this area. As long as we're not deconstructing that lamp, it's fine. Remove floor in all of this. We don't need any of that floor anymore. Nor that. Nor this. Oh yeah, I should probably deconstruct that area up top too. Get rid of that. We're gonna need to take down the palisade too in order to build this shrine, which is a little concerning, but Because the bunnies do good in cold temps as well, right? Yeah, the bunnies and the Maru don't really care about cold temperatures. Frick and Coco and Derek might complain, but we made Coco some really cozy, warm cardigans. So she should be fine. There's got a muffler in there as well somewhere. Right. Got some hay. Not a huge amount of hay, though. Hopefully that's enough to last the horses over the winter. Because if it ain't, then we're going to be dealing with some horse starvation. You're not on the poles, so you're not getting caught up in deadly temps? No, we're close. Like, we're definitely in, like, you know, Canada, Russia level of, like, altitude up the planet. Boreal regions, for sure. I mean, heck, the boreal forest... Oops. The boreal forest actually extends down to the equator on this planet. It's a really weird one. Like, where is it? The equator is, like, roughly here-ish, I think. Somewhere in this area. And the boreal forest comes all the way down there. Yeah, like, this is a boreal forest that never dips below 16 Celsius. It's like 20 degrees around here at the coldest. With an extreme desert right in the middle of the boreal forest. Anyway. This planet is colder on average than others then? Unless the other pole is very warm. Yeah, I don't know. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? If there was, like, planets that weren't Earth-like, and they had, like, a planet that's, like, tidally locked to a sun in this direction, so that this side of the planet is, like, absurdly hot, and then this side is absurdly cold. That would be neat. Something for Rimworld 2, maybe. Snowgod-inspired leadership. Oh. For the next 8 days, those around her will work more efficiently. Cool. Okay. I didn't even know that was an inspiration. Fair enough. We need to hold these tainted armors in. I said I was going to use those in that last raid, but I never equipped them. I'm just going to let them rot, honestly. I don't think I'm ever going to use them. Tay, could you... Okay, no, configure to hold it. Yeah, just leave them there, then. Remove roof. Oh, not floor. Well, I guess we do need to... Oh, it's already designated. Remove roof. Pow. And then we need to deconstruct that as well. Okay, we did move the lamp over here. That's fine. Doesn't need refueling. It's good. Okay. Right. Now then, we've got a lot of bamboo. Need to move that well as well. That one we probably should get rid of. More refugees. 3 refugees are approaching. The leader is called Yuran. They say that crop blight starved them out of their village. They want to stay here for 17 days. 3 is a lot easier to handle than, like, 5. But, man, there's a lot of refugees right now. Okay. Sure. Come on in. Oh, it's Ilana. Reckon specimen. Ilana Pinkrat. Fair enough. Slothful and jealous. We have Nodoka, a Yuran. And we have Layla Oranin, a pyromaniac. Okie doke. You guys are going to unequip your weapons right away. Please and thank you. You're going to need some clothes. Ilana. Do I have an apron skirt? I do have an apron skirt. Go put that on. Okay. And we will do our best to cater to you. What exactly do you do? Oh, snap. Is that a farmer I see? That's very helpful. And someone who does construction. Well done. Very nice. Okay. And then a cook. I do like all these things I'm seeing. Right, okay. Basic. All that. Childcare. Right. Nursing. Rescue. Ilana can do medical, if there's any medical to do. Alright, firefighting right there as well. Cool. Yeah, 3 actually valuable colonists that just showed up. That's not bad at all. Alright, now we'll just let that, let him work on the construction there for a while. Alright, so that's all done. Got the inspired leadership, inspired fighting. Alright, I know I said I was gonna go deal with this first thing in the morning, but, you know, it didn't happen. Got distracted, so we'll have to wait till tomorrow. All good, though. There's Nodoka working away. Yuran construction worker. One of the few wooden construction specialists. Nails and hammers were her friends, and she honed her craftsmanship of wood planks to the highest level. The skill to flatten the cheeky guy's head with a hammer has also increased. I see. Right. Growth moment for Sane. Very nice. Sane is one of our youngest. Is gaining her first passions. Nudist, industrious, quick sleeper. Ooh. Okay. And she's a Miko child as well. Medical is not bad. Social is also not bad for her. I mean, industrious and then giving her, like, cooking or construction could be good. Or quick sleeper. Quick sleeper on a doctor could be nice. Yeah. Maybe we'll do quick sleeper. And maybe I'll do more cooks could be a good idea, I think. Should be able to be up and about more, which will really help with the medical. Yeah. Let's do that. She's demonstrated excellent personal development and has boundless enthusiasm for the coming months. Sani enjoys reading about ore mining, but most of all, she loves making friends. Aww. Yeah. Hang on. Let me go later real quick. What do we need here in the colony? We have 4 cooks, 3 people on. I really need more farmers. Is what I need. I've only got like 3 farmers. A lot of cooks, and nobody does anything else. Yeah, I do think that making her a cook is probably unnecessary. So we'll probably do construction or whatever other thing was. So social, medical. I have 3 researchers. We're pretty fine on that. Although it kind of is the Miko's job to be smart. So maybe we could do that. Then again, she doesn't need it yet. She gets to do construction younger. Yeah, why not? Why not? Sane the never sleeps. Okay. Very nice to get more sleep on her. Right. She's basically a Maru now with low sleep. Okay. So now we're gonna decide how and where I want to build the shrine. Where do I want to build this? It's gonna be pretty sizable. It's gonna have to be pretty sizable. Like some 40 tiles along thereabouts. So it's gonna occupy pretty much this whole area. And then it's gonna be roughly... I forget how tall. I think it was around 25. About that big. Thereabouts. That's going to be pretty sizable. We are going to have to get rid of this whole palisade, though. So, considering that that's opening a massive hole in my defenses, we're gonna need a new palisade afterwards. Or immediately, before, even? I don't know. Either way, once that's all done, we're gonna build a new palisade and we're gonna bring it around here, I think. Or I could just build it up this way. I mean, do I want to build it up that way? If I build the palisade along here that way, it's gonna be pretty sizable. It's gonna be pretty hard to get it done in time. I don't know. We have a fair amount of bamboo though. 1,500. How much is it per palisade piece? 8. 1,500 divided by 8 is what, chat? That's roughly 200, I think. Just under. Because it's almost 1,600. Or it will be by the time... Yeah, 1,600. Okay, so 1,600 over 8 is the same as, yeah, 800 over 4, so it's about 200. Okay. So we got about 200 pieces of palisade. So if we were to just carelessly build wall... Build wall... That is 90. Okay, we can afford that. I don't want it to go over this rich soil, though. I'm gonna have to navigate around that. These make-up numbers have rarely been fact-checked. It's the way to do it, isn't it? Right. So, how do we build that? It's gonna have to go in front of the rich soil, maybe. Or behind it. If I bring it down here... I kind of want to move this holding spot for the bishop. Let's just move, you know, let's just put the bishop, like, here. Congrats, bishop. You go there. Alright, Frick. Can you just go quickly transport that? Thank you. My corn is blighted! No! Whatever will I do without my corn? 37-day-long volcanic winter.
Gentlemen, behold!
No, you can't behold. There's no corn left.
Corn!
No, you can't behold it. It's all gone. All of it. It's all gone. It's dead. Never again. No. No more corn. Right. So. Yeah, I kind of do want to build it, like, up here. Palisade. It only has to, like, hold enemies back. What's that, then? A mystery. Because again, if a raid spawns up here, they're definitely going to be at the defenses before we are. However, by setting up intelligently like this so that they can't shoot in, we can choose where to fight them. Corn. So I can make this area here up just largely like solid wall. And then like bring it down this way. And the issue is getting too close to the Garland tree like that. But now we've moved him. Her. Whichever it is. Right. Remove roof. Deconstruct. Get rid of that little building. Right. So you can just be out in the open. Like, you don't... you ain't going anywhere. A silly horse bishop. Okay, we're just gonna try and focus on deconstructing that, getting a nice spot for the palisade, the new palisade to go. And I think synchronizing it with this, bringing it up here, in a bit, over here, something like that maybe. Just put like a little corner on that spot, then back up again. And then just like across here. It's gonna cut across the old smoke leaf, or the old this field. Right. And before we do that, it is 10 a.m. Everyone should be feeling pretty good about themselves. Let's go take on a mech cluster, shall we? So, game plan is going to be pretty simple. This Lancer is a problem. The only real problem. That Slugger turret there is also a mild issue, but shouldn't be too big a deal. The drop beacons are what I'm really worried about. But I want to try and just abduct the centipedes into Coco and just cut it down. Skippy can probably put the skip barrier up and protect us for a while. So we're going to begin by attacking that with Coco next to you. Right. And as soon as that happens... I should probably preemptively pop smoke, to be honest. Why are you not able to shoot? Oh, there's a big thingy in the way, isn't there? Alright, put Coco in front. They've awoken. Pop smoke. Right away here. Okay, so now we've got the smoke up. They are going to be coming towards us. We're going to pop up the Guardian skip barrier real quick, just immediately. They're arriving in drop pods. Right next to us there, okay. Seems like most of them are coming straight down at us here. Oh, they're going for my Dryads. That's not good. Dryads to the safe zone, please. Like how they're ignoring us and going for the Dryads instead. Nobody's been wounded so far. Coco, you need to focus that down, please. Felix, switch to your melees as well. Take that out. Thank you. Right. Sakuya, switch to bow. Thank you. Right. Okay. Skip barrier is going to keep us safe against the majority of this damage for a while. Right. Coco, just kill him. Can you guys please focus down the Scyther that's inside my walls as well before Coco gets stabbed? Thank you. Any more centipedes, or is that it? That's all seem to be it. Okay. Oh yeah, Felix, don't run into the line of fire. Let's not do that. Okay, everybody, focus that. Felix, you can get back here. Abduct, pull that one in again. Don't let him get away. There we go. New Scyther approaching. Everybody, focus fire the Scyther. Thank you. Coco, I think, didn't... No, she didn't get stabbed. All right. Felix did get bruised. Not a big deal. Doctor care, but no medicine. All right, switch to that. How are we doing with that heat? You're doing okay. All right, Centipede is down. Time for gun. Right. Switch to attack mode. Join the rest of them. Stay up front. Coco, you can sort of just chill. Okay. As long as we got that skip barrier up, they can't touch us. It's just gonna make this kind of free. At least until we run out of heat. We should got like 300 of the damn stuff, so we should be fine. There we go. Right. Stay close to the shield. Approach the turret. Kill it. And that is dealt with. I was a little worried about that. Turns out didn't need to be. I was more worried about the fact that we were going to get centipedes dropping on us. Turns out it was fine. Cancel the barrier. We're all good. Easily handled. Though that was a small cluster. Far from the big threats that we've been handling recently. Nice. Okay, we'll take that steel, plasteel component. Everybody can go home. I didn't miss any mechanoids, did I? I don't believe I did. All right, you guys can back out to Area 1 then. I guess that area is no longer that safe for you guys anymore, is it? Considering it's wide open now. Still. We'll leave that be for now. I could claim that high shield and deconstruct it, but I don't have much reason to. Right. Yeah, we'll just leave that as it is. So, right. It is now time to start considering how we're going to build this new palisade. We definitely want to do that, and then we want to do blank into double corner, into this, into probably a blank into a double corner. No, this has to rotate now, doesn't it? So I'm gonna bring it into corner, then up here. That should do. Blank, double corner, right. And then it can go up. There you go, see? Just like that. Now, I also want to build a doorway here to let us in and out. So I'm gonna build a palisade door here. Right. Now, I don't really care about being able to get in and out up this way that much. This really doesn't bother me all that much. So, we're just gonna sort of build this in a fairly simple design of 2 and 2 all the way up. Except that's in the way. Coco, I got a job for you. Stabby. 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 And also stabby. Thank you. Okay, palisade wall there. Where are we going to have it end? Do I want it to go here, here, or here? Let's bring it in. We'll have it as close as we can to us. It means less resources we have to spend. So, with that in mind, I'm going to replace those two with those. 1, 2, put these two here. 1, 2, put these two. 1, 2, put those two. Right, there we go. Right. And then Quempin, welcome to the stream. What's up? Coco making short work of all that metal. Look at you go, Coco. Right, then we need more embrasures up this way. Put that there as well. Right. Okay. Oh, the Pyromaniac's on a fire starting spree. Of course she is. Right, Sakuya, we gotta go babysit. It is currently lovely and wet out, so we shouldn't have to worry too much about these fires. But I still don't want her to set fire to my fields, you know, too much. But yeah, the fires are going to grow nice and slow. Honestly, she's not that much of a threat. She's just setting fire to nature out there. That's fine. We'll let her do that. Everybody needs a day off every now and then. Does this game always end in a bloodbath? Not always, but usually, yes. It's been a bit of one today. Just a bit of one. Actually used to be more than this. Fair number of bodies, I think. Fair number. Yeah, the raiders brought their boss this time. She was a blade whisperer too. They should have given her a melee weapon. Right, Coco, you can go back to bed. Thank you very much for your contribution. So here's the thing. I need these to link up. Actually, I guess I shouldn't. Yeah, we'll just leave like one tile there for now as a... Like that's where it wants to go. Pyromaniac has recovered from her fire starting spree. Okay. Again, those fires should just smolder gently for a while and then eventually peter out. Okay. So let's do this, and then blank, and then double corner, and then 1, 2. And then we can do this, and then turn it, then double corner, and then blank, and then across, and then that's good, right? No, I did an extra layer on those ones. I guess I can do it here too. How far off am I? Exactly 2. Would you look at that? Okay. I don't think I need exactly 2 though. Right. But yes, I need to do this, and then blank, and then double corner. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. That's 3. Oops. Too much. Too much still. Alright, double corner, and then blank. And then these two. Right. Double corner. Alright, so we got wall, and then 2 in the blank, and then this, and then 2 in the blank. Yeah. And then this goes to wall, which goes in here. A bit higher than I was intending. If we move this down... Yeah, okay, well, I want to move this down, like... Wall, embrasure, embrasure, wall. Right, put it here. Corner goes here. Then we build the new embrasures there. Get rid of those. Put this one here. Get rid of that. Put in these two here. Get rid of those. Right, put this here. Get rid of that. More here. That's double corner. That's the blank. That's the 2 embrasures. That's double corner. That's the blank. And then that's 2 embrasures. Okay. And that's where the wall actually goes, which is 1 below where it needs to be, but that's fine. We can work with that level of break. Right. So, that's fine, in theory. Problem now is, we need to fit a gate in here somewhere. But I don't trust a big gate on this one, because it's hard to defend. So instead, we're probably just going to go with, like, a regular doorway somewhere. Which I might just put up against the wall here. If we really need to get out, we can take an inefficient route. It's okay. We probably won't need to get out through this. I'm gonna put the palisade door right there. And that gives us 2 ways out on this top section. Now, we're not quite done yet, because as you can see, enemies can get up to here and shoot in at us. So we need to make sure that they can't do that. So I'm gonna do the same thing as we do on these. Which is to say... Cancel that. Build. Alright, bring those in. That goes like that. We put a corner there. There we go. Right. Now she wants to synchronize up with that bit. Okay. And then that just comes up. Yeah. Same thing here. Bring it down. What do we do about here, though? Because I want that to come down there. So I guess that wants to be a double corner. Like that. Corner here as well. That needs to break. Also, I need to get the refugees actual beds, because they currently are just sleeping on the floor wherever. So, refugees, I don't have a building for you anymore. You've kind of arrived at an inopportune time. Yeah, okay, never mind. You guys will just have to sleep on the floor wherever then. I'll get you some sleeping spots, though. Actually, well, maybe I'll get them... Yeah, I'll put down the beds just outside. It's fine. Is there a peaceful option? Yeah, you can play Rimworld peaceful. No raids or anything like that. That absolutely is an option if you don't feel like playing a combat game. I can put them in the... Actually, let's put them in here. We can fit them into the boiler room temporarily. At least it's, you know, a bed and a roof over their heads, right? Okay. Someone's rebuilt the yin yang marks without putting a goddamn tree in the ground. I guess because it's too cold. All right, Derek, can you break this real quick? Thank you. Thank you, Derek. Rebuild that. Okay. So we're gonna put a corner here. This is a corner. Right, build a wall there and then here. Right. Slight issue here is that we can't easily access the wall from behind these, so we're gonna need to put doorways in periodically. We also want to make sure that this can't be shot through. Down to there. That's a corner. That's gonna be a corner as well. Okay. Yeah, because down here we can just go up and out. But over here we start to have issues. So I'm going to put a doorway in there. We're going to forbid all this for now. Build the outer wall first, and then we'll start reinforcing it later. Using the strategy here, we had entrance into, like, embrasure door on the outside near it. So there's 5 embrasures, right? 5 sections. Here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means 1, 2, door here. 1, 2, door here. And then we have 2 in the middle. Perfect. Done. So that one could just be built as it is. A mouse self-tamed. Release it to the wild. You should be wild, little mouse. Right. Good. And now we can just sit back and wait for them to finish that. And once that's done, we actually have a proper area that is way more defensible than it used to be. Still gonna need to build the moat and stuff around the outside of it, which I actually didn't do for the other area then. Probably should do that at some point. Let's build a ditch. Dig a ditch around the outside. Alright. Also these wild horses that somehow made it in before we built the wall around them. They'll find a way out, I'm sure. They're resourceful creatures, horses on. Right, we need moat. Mud moat. Diggy, diggy, diggy. All of this wants to be mud moat. All of that. And in front. On either side of the ditch, we dig the moat. Alright, leaving just a little tile down by the river for the doorway. For us to get in and out. Same deal over here, but we'll do it once the rest of this is done. Right. A lot of construction to do. Hopefully it doesn't eat all of my bamboo, because we're going to need some of it for the Miko house. Although we've got 2 different Miko families, so I guess it'll just be the acting head Miko that gets to live there for now. I'll also build like a Miko house on each side, I suppose. How you doing, Revenant? You doing alright, buddy? I gotta get some power cables over to you eventually as well. So I can extract your bioferrite. Not that I really need huge amounts of bioferrite, but it'd be nice to have a bit more. He looks cold. Don't be sad for him, he's an asshole. Also, he's fine. They might be helping him stay contained, though. Nope. Seems like this one doesn't care about the cold. What it... I don't think I've ever come across an entity that actually does get contained better by the cold. Like, what entities are contained better by the cold? Just in vanilla. Because I don't remember. I don't remember coming across any of them like that. Right, hang on. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. So I'm gonna do... is it here and here, I think? Yeah, on either side of the center one. Bias towards the outsides. 1, 2. There we go. Cold is used so often in sci-fi too. Yeah, like it's vanilla anomaly, right? Anomaly, base anomaly that you can use cold to freeze entities, certain ones. But I don't know which. I don't think like Shamblers make sense that they would be hindered by the cold. But like I don't actually remember coming across any that actually do that. Also, that was an oak tree. There's a baby oak tree then. That's a first. Fair enough. Alright. Okay. Let's start putting ditches on the outside. Oh, I guess I can't ditch here, can I? Well, I can ditch a little bit. But I could leave that area kind of open. This area is actually really easily defended. So I'm not really too worried about leaving that wide open and preserving the rich soil over defending myself. Snow just gained a Silent level. Congratulations, Snow. We'll go deal with that in a second. Alright, where you at? Level 2. We're going to get her Frost Ray. There we go. And now Snow has Frost Ray. Most overpowered Psychost in the entire game. And I really don't mean that. I'm not joking. Very overpowered Psychost right there. Go try it out on a rat. Let's go say hello to our rat friend down here. It's a fairly short range, but if you build your defense for it, yeah, it's it kind of does a lot of damage. It's kind of pretty strong. Can you put out fires with breathe ice? No, you can't. You can clean the terrain and put snow there instead, but it still is on fire. Okay. Was that breathe ice? Yes. Snow can just breathe gouts of ice at people. Yeah, and she gets a laser as well now. That's her next level. Next level, she gets cold zone, where she can just, like, create an area of extreme cold. That's her next level up. And I think she gets, like, ice block. And she can just freeze an area in solid ice. Use hyper beam against Rattata, it fucking died. Pokemon! Yeah. Snow is your strongest pawn, may be real. I mean, she's still a child, so no, she's not. She has potential, though. But right now, she dies to, like, one stray bullet. So... I don't really feel too confident about her survival chances. In fair, for a kid, she's insane. She's not bad, for sure. She is not bad by any stretch. Alright, we can build this along, build that along. Right, let's get more ditch. Ditch all along here. Right, down this way. Hopefully the Garenland tree doesn't get too upset that my ditch building. We need more moat here as well. Right. Do what we can on the moat. Okay, we also need Coco or someone to come along here and break these. Can't help but notice the Coco is also hoarding wood. Who else is hoarding wood around here? Is anyone else hoarding wood? Because this is the second time I've caught someone just with, like, 20 wood in their inventory. I think it was just Sakuya and Coco, though, because they were the ones who were off on the caravan. Just as her own personal army on speed dial. Yeah, she kind of just fell into that. Like, I didn't even intend for her to be a claw. She's literally the highest level. She is the highest level, like, earnable title that you can get. 48 tokens. 90 total tokens. She just got that. It's insane. Oh, and if she dies, Blaze is designated to inherit it. So her little sister gets the title if she dies. That makes sense, I guess. That's crazy, though. Right, we're gonna need to set up a bit of a stockpile for rocks. Right. Here we go. New Palisade rocks 5? 6? There we go. Paste. Good. Gonna put those in right there. Oh, I need to break that first. Bit of a weird inheritance line the whole thing took. Yeah, just some random guy fell in love with Benui. They were together for like 3 days and then they broke up. But he decided that, you know what, these Yuran ain't so bad. I'm gonna go ahead and give my title, you know, I don't have any kids, I guess. I guess he just didn't have any kids. And he was like, I'm gonna just, you know, designate one of this colony's children as my heir. Maybe she had like a really sweet conversation with him or something. She was like, you know, Mister, you're a big, strong warrior here to keep us safe, right? And he was like, aw. Yeah, he also just inherited the title too. He's like, if I had a title, I'd give it to this one. And then he got a title. He's like, well, I don't care about this title at all. That's what it was. He didn't care about the title. He's like, oh, whatever. She can have it. It really was a weird path it took. Just out of nowhere. Alright, frick is working away at that. Felix, what are you doing? You're hauling stuff. Right, Felix, can you please get out here? With your choppers. Break that. Break that. And break that. Go play with your personal army. The game gave you a bone when everything was going to shit. Gotta hit it 100 times, he does. Good thing this thing's fast. There we go. Oh, the dragon vampires are back. Hi. Another drop raid. So, would you stop dropping in on top of me? Oh god, Coco's bedroom. Alright, all hands, get the fuck out. Alright, Coco, you can block the door. Shit, dude. Okay, speed boost. Skippy. You've got enough for a guardian skip barrier. Go into the bathroom. Okay. They have all entirely landed inside that bedroom. All of them. They're all in the bedroom. Okay. Derek, you're going here, with your shotgun, please and thank you. Hops. Down here, please. Hold fire. Right. Sakuya, you can go here. Banui. Here, I guess. Right. The whole goddamn room. Yeah, they just went straight for it. Keep the kids outside, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Right. We're definitely gonna pop smoke at the start of this. So they can't do anything. Skippy, you need to start casting skip barrier, like, right now. Preferably, yeah, right here. Okay. Because when they break out of there... Jingle, I know. Your job is done, you can go to bed. Alright, fair enough. You guys want to... Alright, tell you what. You guys want to go for drink before we deal with this? And then come back and do this? Because they're going to break out of there in, like, the next second or two. They wanted revenge for Coco stabbing the one leader's eyes out, maybe. I just love that they perfectly filled the room. 13 drop pods. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. What we'll do is we'll do that. We'll go for, Can I even get a sunspell in there? I can't. Pinpointed the melee demon rat. Unfortunately for them...
Trust me, I'm an engineer. What the fuck did just happen here?
Hey, don't dream. Unfortunately for them, Coco has blocked the door. She was in her room at the time. She's not exactly the kind of girl you want to, piss off. Anyway. Yes, I think we'll do that. What I'll do is, I'm gonna go get a drink. And when I get back, we will, deal with this raid, right? Because, you know, why not? Why not have a nice cup of tea and kill raiders at the same time? So, I'm gonna go get a cuppa. It is 4 o'clock, it's time for cuppa, but I'll give you your fishing. And when we get back, it's raid killing time. Drop in on them, boys. It's the fact that they didn't even manage to land on Coco. Like, they filled the whole freaking room with a pinpoint attack and didn't even get it. Anyway, right. See you guys in a minute. Go get yourselves a drink or a snack or something.
No gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
And I'm back. You got chips and dip from the kitchen? Don't you see I've struck when the one least expected you to? Congrats on your loot. Oh, hey. You got a legendary. Oh, 2 legendary. Whoa, 2 white knights in a row? Seriously? That's crazy. Let me get on this. I want a white knight. I haven't caught a legendary yet. Actually, I might have done. I don't remember. Just a bit silly. Give me one. 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 Dang it. Oh well. Better luck next time. I must have caught at least 1 legendary with that much gold. Alright. Back to game. So, time for us to deal with this. Are you guys ready for the clown con? After rehearsal you go, good luck. Good luck, pal. Have fun. Hang on, it's actually kind of cold here. I'm gonna set my heater on. Alright, and before Doomsday's in base. Well, that's why we're setting up the shield here. This Doomsdays will do minimal damage. And I'm gonna hit one with an Insanity Lance if they do show up with that. Alright. Okay. Shield is almost up. Derek. Fighting begins. Oh, they've got flamethrowers. Right, that is a problem. That's an incinerator, isn't it? That is, in fact, an incinerator. Colony's rescue. Banui is already down. Incinerator burns are no joke. Okay, yeah, you are going to be or whatever. You're going to be insanity lance, because I can't be having you do that bullshit. Right. Shields are up. Coco's basically invincible. Right. No, Snuggles! Alright, get Banui out of there. Get Banui out of there before she dies of fucking burn. Alright. There you go. Holy shit. Okay, how are you doing, Banui? You're fine. Okay. Snuggles went and got horribly burnt. Shattered spine from Hannah's shot missing Derek. Alright, Coco's doing okay. So got that boost. That guy with the incinerator has gone insane and is now being torn apart by his own allies. Alright, I'm glad I built my internal walls out of granite. Time to fall asleep to carnage. Have fun. Yeah, that shield is going to keep us alive. Thank goodness I put Skippy in the bathroom there. Right. Felix could come down here and help out, but honestly, I think we got this. I think we got this with the crew we got. The shield is going to keep us safe. So it doesn't really matter what they do. All right. I am going to try and hold the line, although Coco can just get in there now. Right. Skippy moves the tile forwards. Now that pikeman can shoot Coco from its current position, but she's got a shield on. Alright, and as soon as she downs that guy with the knife there... Yeah, there we go. Now you can just go in on the pikeman. Or this guy with the stupid Hellcat. Right. Yeah. Okay, that happened. That happened indeed. Missed shots seem more dangerous than hits? Oh, absolutely. 100%. Right. And now we kill the pikeman there as well. We can turn off the shield at this point. Well done. Okay. It is basically over and done at this point. Very good. And the only injury is Banui. Small crack to the femur on Coco. But yeah, those nasty incinerator burns there are going to be causing problems. Right, so, as for everybody else here, is there any loot worth taking? Yes, we've got a helmet. I'll take the helmet. Flak vest. I'll take the flak vest. Don't really care about the rest. You are alive as well, but I don't care about your stuff. How about that incinerator? You got stuff, but nothing worth taking. Right. Hellcat rifle. I guess I've got to take these because they're in our freaking bedrooms. So unforbid all these weapons. We can sell them at a later date. Or I guess I can just hold them out. 81% incinerator. Okay. Could be fun. Why does dead Pusheen look so content? Snuggles is fine with this. Either way, unfortunately, that was the only female Pusheen we had right now, so... we have just Dragon, and that's it. Okay, we're going to try and haul as much crap out of here as we can. Especially the things I don't want are the things I want to haul first, because then I can manually just dump them in a sec. So we're just going to go ahead and haul a bunch of that stuff out. Anyone goes through this door, you are on, hauling duty of a weapon of some sort. Never mind. Nowhere configured this. Can you strip this guy? Thank you. I thought I told you only strip him of... Oh, stripped the wrong guy. Stripped the wrong guy, you did. Strip Zach. There we go. Alright. Now he got his armor. Okay. Yeah. So that happened. Right. How are we doing with hauling all that crap out of here? Yeah, just leave it on the shelf, I guess. Okay, I want to make a new stockpile actually for bio-coded stuff. Here. Clear ore, priority critical. Yeah, and then we want to do weapons. All weapons, but only bio-coded. Please dump all bio-coded weapons there. Ah, yes. Butcher the Pusheen. Delicious Pusheen meat. Sure. Just Rimworld colonist things, I guess. Okay. Somehow the tatami will survive that as well, so that's nice. A lot of repairs to do over here. Can we hold the dying out before they, you know, die and bleed everywhere? Never mind, he died as I was going to pick him up. Skippy, go dump this guy outside. Okay. Sakuya, you can grab this guy here as well. Carry. Outside. Yeah, just dump him on the floor there, it's fine. They don't have to go too far, just as long as they're outside. Okay. Because they kind of explode like pinatas when they die, so... Right. Sane just in the bathroom, drawing on the floor, while Skippy breastfeeds right next to her. Rimworld colonies. Okay, so we got some tainted clothes we need to haul. Guess I'll make a new stockpile for that too. Right. Critical. Clear all. Apparel, but only the tainted stuff. Every day in that bunny colony. Okay, well that was surprisingly easy. Actually, it wasn't really surprisingly easy at all. If they had a rocket, it would have been problematic, but they didn't, so they had an incinerator, and that was the worst they had. Shelter for nobles. A guy and his friend want to stay here for 23 days. In exchange, you get 8 tokens. It might not be a bad idea. However, I am not sure I want to do that. Shoo that mouse. Get that mouse out of here. Just wandering into my home. How are we doing on the construction out here? Doing okay. I love that they just pinpoint dropped Coco in Felix's bedroom for no reason. The poor Coco is like, her room is in shambles now. But somehow everything survived. No furniture was destroyed. That's kind of insane. I've never seen a drop rate so pinpoint before. Like, usually they branch out into several rooms. That one was just like, nope, we're going to pick one room and one room only. Fill it up. They wanted revenge. Coco has dicked them over a lot in the past. It is true. Very solid colonist. Again, she's wearing the best armor I can make her, so... And this heavy shield here basically makes her almost invulnerable. She has a 33% chance to block any damage that comes her way within a 140-degree radius in front of her. It's pretty good. With her 15 melee. Learned max today. There you go. She got some experience. It was a good learning opportunity for Coco. That one. Busy breaking down mechs. Building more stuff. Right. Did we break these? We didn't finish breaking that one because we got interrupted by the raid. Derek. Get sword. Time to kill. There we go. Good job, Derek. Okay. And now we can do this. Extend this down to here. Right. Copy settings, expand zone, do the same thing here. Minus that tile. Right. Paste. This will be New Palisade Rocks. Ooh. Rocks 7. Okay. Can hide that. I can hide that. I could put 2 more there, but there's a giant car in the way, so I'm probably not going to. Skippy has lost her psychic strength focus. That's fine. Tiny's leg is all regrown, I see. Very nice. Right. Yeah, they've really been focusing on, like, bypassing my defenses today. Also, what happened to that 25% chance of anomaly event, huh? What happened to that? I guess we did get the, we did get the distress signal. So fair enough on that one. Right, the wall is complete. We're just reinforcing the outside of it now. Right. So what that does mean is that I can get rid of this palisade here now. Because this is no longer required. Your services are no longer required, oh palisade. Thank you very much for your contribution. But it is time for you to go. I'm gonna miss this goddamn palisade. This thing saved our lives so many times. Easily, this palisade is best goal. Over any Yuran, over anything like that, this palisade is best goal. I'm breaking some conduits there, I don't want to do that. Okay. Good, good, good. There's one there we're breaking as well. Yep. Gotta keep an eye out for those thicker than usual deconstruction icons, because I don't want to break those. I don't want to break the conduits underneath it. The conduits can stay for now. That one as well. And that one. And that one. I think everything else is fine. Okay. Yeah, the conduit comes out that way. I guess it does go up to there, but I think I got all that in one go. Right, major break risk in. Orane. Observed corpse, slept in the cold. Okay, let's get the refugees in here. Because I don't know where they've chosen to sleep. No Doka. Alright, you 3 go there. I know he cannot walk, but that's okay. Someone will be able to rescue him. Felix shall be in charge. Good job, Felix. Just leave her in bed for a while. Right. Okay. So we got those 2 bio-coded things. That's probably all we need to worry about. All this tainted clothes right here. Lovely. Right. Actually move these out of the way to the tainted clothes as well, because they all need to go there. This is bio-coded. That can be hold. That's also bio-coded. That can be hold. That's bio-coded. That can be hold. Right. Get that stuff all out of there. We also want to get rid of the Palisade rock stockpiles here as well, because those don't need to be here no more. Okay. And we also want to remove floor, because I need to remove the moat. This whole moat here needs to go. Apparently got some random bits of floor lying around as well. I didn't remove earlier. Okay. Extracting some bioferrite from the from the boy there, from the revenant. Okay. So yeah, that's done. That's done. We're all good. Now we just sit back and let the construction happen. Boy, am I happy I finally have time to build this shrine. Now, slight concern with my defense is that we now have a wide open area right here. So we're going to need to solve that problem. And unfortunately, there's no area here where the river becomes deep river without a tile of shallow moving water on the corner. Right? Because if there was, then we could pull this and we'd be fine. Right. Igor, I think someone's stolen your houses? You don't say. Hey, done, Blankenberger. Yeah, we deconstructed this because we're rebuilding it. It's finally time. We've expanded our wall just a little bit. A pretty sizable colony now. Just got a lot of work to do. Gotta hope that the enemy leaves us alone long enough for us to do it. My plants are all dying from the cold. My lentils, no. How are we doing on food, by the way? We're actually out of food. That's not good. Okay. Remember when I said we had plenty of food? We don't have plenty of food anymore. Right. Last time I checked, you didn't have so many babies? Yeah, we've had a fair number. And believe it or not, they are breeding like rabbits. Although, to be fair, this is only 2 families having 2 kids each, and then 1 family having 1. Actually, I think Becky just showed up as Becky, didn't she? Yeah. You're afraid to ask what happened. Well, Skippy and Derek got together. And then Hops and Edelweiss got together, and then Edelweiss died. Rest in peace, him. But yeah. The rat and the cat got together. Yeah, that's the most recent development, is that Felix and Coco have gotten together now. Rat-cat hybrid. It will just be a rat, unfortunately. No rat-cat hybrid. Now then. Getting a shite load of plasteel. Need to put that to good use. Okay. So... Superior rat genes 1. It's Pokemon rules. They're always the same species as the mother. That's how the humanoid alien race, works. Right, now, yeah, I got all this wood. 676 wood. That's a lot of wood. Not quite sure what I'm going to do with all that wood, but I'm sure we can find space for it in my skips. Also, Benui's having a tantrum. She's going to destroy one of the telescopes. You, really? Well, Derek is right here. Derek, can you repair the telescope? No, she's breaking it slowly. Oh well, treat this as construction experience then, I suppose. We have a second telescope. I don't really care if I lose one. She didn't like that telescope. By the way, Ghost Wizards got baited to play Rimworld as well? Oh, hell yes. Make sure he plays it vanilla first and doesn't mod it. He must learn. I'm always happy to welcome a new war criminal to the family. Man, look at my dryers. They are working overtime getting all these rocks up there. He's doing the classic run. Good, good. Oh yeah, we need to get more rocks over that way, don't we? Have we finished holding everything down here? We have done. Okay, there's still some weapons, but I don't really care. Right, so let's copy settings. Expand dong. Let's go this way. Paste settings. This is going to be Palisade. Oh, new Palisade rocks 8. The 8th stockpile of Palisade rocks. There you go. Now it's going to go there. We hide that. There you go. Right. And again, these rocks, incredibly helpful because they intercept fire, which is very good for dealing with Molotov cocktails. Means that the Palisade cannot easily be ignited. Which is exactly what we want to see. We don't want a palisade that's easily set on fire. Don't mind me going full stutter for a moment there. Anyway. But this makes it much, much harder for raiders to throw firebombs at us and take us out that way. Now, I am sacrificing a bit of defensive potential for crops. Whether or not that's a smart idea, I'm not sure. But it's what we're doing, so we gotta live with it. So, got a little bit of smoke leaf over that way. We're gonna get rid of that field. Okay. Now I also need to deal with this, don't I? Because I already established this here as a problem. We've got a nice fire break here, but raiders can just walk in, right? Raiders can just walk in through here and reach us now. That's a problem. Glad to see the rusted car in front of the wall still there. Yeah, I haven't had much of a reason to get rid of it. I kind of want to get rid of it now because it does kind of obstruct the new defense a little bit, but... you know. Oh yeah, Tiny needs some recreation, needs some meditation time. There you go, Tiny. Area 1 for you. You guys are gonna be on standard work schedule. Right. There we go. Oh good, we're getting the wood out of the main stockpile into the skips. That's gonna give us plenty more space inside for all the stuff we need to go there. Right. Because I got a lot of stuff that needs to go in storage. Orane is doing an Entity Slayer, malnourished. You know, you can just get... Oh, right, they couldn't get food. I forgot about the whole no food situation. Caravan food for now. Make sure we're not starving, please. Which entity are you slaying? Because if you are slaying anything particularly bad, I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of you. Coco. Speed boost, please. If she goes for the bishop, then we have to deal with it. If she goes for the fruiter, we have to deal with it. If she goes for the revenant, I don't care. She can have the revenant. She's definitely going for one of the two. Right, just stay here and be ready to cut it down if you need to. She's going for the fruiter, of course. Right, okay. Let's just make a sleeping spot. I mean, I guess I could just let her have the fruiter and summon a new one. It's not a huge deal. It's just a fruiter. Like, who cares, really? Also, it's going to get us plenty of food, actually, if she kills it. We can just summon a new one. I don't have enough bioferrite yet, but... Oh, wait, I do have enough. We've got to wait for get off cooldown. Okay, sure. Why not? You know what? Go for it. Yay, food. Okay. Must be considered a point of interest by now. Like, hey, Benoit, meeting at the rusted car, you know which one? Yeah. It's, reminds me of one of my first... Oh, she killed two. I thought she just killed the one. Oh, shit. Okay, she might go for the other one as well. That's fine. I don't care about the Revenant. You better not frickin' go for my bishop, although I am going to kill you if you do that. Alright, let's get the other two up here as well, because I might have to cut them all down if they go hostile. The Revenant's fine. Again, we can literally just go capture that. Like, it's really not a big deal. Alright, she was hungry, beat Sentient Berry Bush to death. I mean, to be fair, we did get... Oh, we get a shot out of that, too. Okay. Bishop like a chess figure? Yeah. No. Not exactly. They're actually based on playing cards. There's Bishop, Farmer, Merchant, and... whatever the other one was. Bishop, Farmer, Merchant, and... Was it just Soldier? Might have just been Soldier. Alright, we're staying on guard here. You better go snap out of your mental state. Go to bed. She's moving towards something. Where are you going? Is she gonna go execute the Revenant again? That's really funny. Okay, she's no longer slaughtering random entities. Alright, good. Cool. Fine by me.
Die.
Die. Yeah, this Revenant basically only exists to be slaughtered and then resurrected. I need to leave that light on. Honestly, some chess entities, the boss attack patterns based on chess moves might be fun. I agree. That does sound fun. Right. All of this here can be forbidden. Very good. We can get rid of that. All this tainted armor here is fine to rot as well. Leave that forbidden. Delete. Right. Okay. Whole bunch of forbidden tainted clothes and armor and biocoded weapons and whatnot. Okay. So how you doing? You need 5.0 in shrines. You've got so many frickin' shrines. Move this one closer. Right. Oh no, you've got 5. It's got 5.0 in nearby shrines, but it needs more, apparently. Greedy motherfucker. Looking for all these shrines. Move those closer so it has like 6.0 instead. Then we should be good. Right, gonna need to move the horses as well. Imagine piling up your pawns to attack them, and one of your pawns insta-killed by stepping on a diagonal file. I mean, it is a tile-based game. It would make sense. I want to move my rocks outside also. Like, this is not a good spot for my rocks to just chill in anymore. I guess I can move them into the water. That might not be the worst idea. I need to move these turrets too, because they are no longer in a good spot. They used to be in a great spot, but now I've gotten rid of all this. Not so good anymore. Right. Okay. Yeah, the luxury and fruit is going to keep us going for a while. We can make it... Hang on, how much nutrition do we get out of that? 0.1. 0.1, huh? So that means that you only need 20 to make a stack of simple meal. Yeah, okay. Man, they're pretty efficient on yield. Sure. And chess spawn entities have like 8 moves combo that promotes it queen, which is extremely dangerous. Just have it spawn with like 1 queen rarely. Queen can move in any direction. Right, yeah, got a lot of guns we need to sell off. Some weapons too, swords and things. Overall, we're not doing too poorly though. It's just a matter of waiting for construction to be done. Right. Maybe not make it like an insta-kill, but you know, just make it hella strong. Try to strategy RPG. Definitely seems like that sounds like some sort of Alona shit, you know? It sounds like the kind of thing you would come across in a roguelike. Queen shows up and rocks your shit. Alright, so we just gotta wait a couple days. 1.3 days and we can draw another fruiter in. In the meantime... I kind of want to give Tiny a layer of death refusal. She's come too close to death already. Might be an idea to give her some protection on that front. Oh, combat supplier has arrived. Ooh, cool. Can you ship that idea to that local motto who hangs around us sometimes? Yeah, chess enemies that move according to chess strategies. Because I imagine that in a map like Rimworld, which is much bigger than a chess grid, it would probably be the kind of thing where like they would move like boop, 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 right? Like just 1 or 2 at a time. Just sort of towards you and spread out. That kind of thing. And then, like, if you get a rook, it has maybe like a maximum limit on movement, not like infinite, but it can go like boom. And then it goes like this. Like 8 tiles of aggro range, yeah. Maybe a bit more than that. But yeah, for sure. I do like where you're going with that. Sounds fun. I would like it. That'd be a great anomaly. Oh, there's some drugs here. Right, we need to send someone to go trade with these guys. Hops, could you please go and trade? Thank you. Necrodancer is a boss like that too? Mm-hmm. I mean, Necromancer is made around that kind of thing. It's all about that tile-based movement. Alright, Bluebrook Union like us a bit less than they used to. Relations are dropping because we're not maintaining that bridge. All good, though. They'll come around eventually. Okay. We can sell Fosterura. We can buy some medicine. We can sell this anti-assault pheromone. EMP shells. Those could be helpful. Also got here. Knife, axe, gladius. Those can go. Auto pistol, that can definitely go. Pump shotty, that can go. I'm keeping the incinerator. The Hellcat can go, though. Sniper rifle, that can go. A couple flak vests, we'll keep those. Frag grenades, we'll keep those. Plasteel helmets. Those are worth keeping as well. Ooh, they've got helmets. Yeah. Yeah, I'll buy power armor. Absolutely. Gimme. Gimme a power armor, dang it. Happily, I'll take that. Okay. And then we'll bring in that recon helmet, and we'll bring in the marine helmet as well, please. Leave the medicine out there, I don't really care too much. What comes to mind is Fafnir from BPM. He's an attack that damages everyone on either black or white tiles while he dances in the center. Not quite chess, but somewhat similar. Yeah, I get what you mean for sure. Rimworld doesn't really have, like, colored tiles, but you could definitely do something like, an enemy, like, colors tiles nearby it. Maybe the chess enemies, like, they tint tiles nearby in a grid pattern as they approach. And you have to keep it in mind if you're too close to them. They distort reality into their own chess-like reality. Because now you've got reality warping chess pieces, and that sounds absolutely badass. I would 100% play a mod like that. Speaking of mods, there actually are... I haven't just installed Ratkin Anomaly. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen it yet. This thing is not Ratkin Anomaly. So, you know, we do have other anomalies out there that we need to worry about. And that one is actually horrifying. I'm kind of glad we haven't come across it, but I'm also scared. I'm glad we haven't come across it, but I want to come across it. You know what I mean? I want to show it off, because it looks awesome. Now then. I also want to consider more lights. We need more lights. What is a Void Purifier, and why does it look like a regular pawn? Okay, so the Void Purifier is the Yuran Miko. That's their official name. They have the power to dispel the void. That is why they're called Void Purifiers. Yeah, it's because of this sealing spell of theirs. Man, what a waste. What a waste of corpses this is. The anti in me wants to recycle all of these. But we're Yuran and we don't do that. So much meat. so much skin. The bone trench is back. Oh boy! Psychic suppressor pirates. Okay. Tuned to male gender and it's guarded by 5 pirates. Okay, well, we gotta go deal with that. Let's go. 5 pirates means I will bring Skippy and Frick and Sakuya and Tay. You 4 should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Travel supplies. Grab some hardtack with you. 3 days of food. It's gonna take you how long to get there? Half a day. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of you. 4 bedrolls. Bring some medicine. Just like 10 of it should be enough. Off you go. Have fun. Yeah, apparently I didn't have as much food stored up as I thought I did for this winter. So we're gonna have to start really saving up more food next spring. Speaking of food, also, can we do this yet? 20 hours, okay. I probably want to go hunt some stuff. Let's go hunt these bison. Who is on hunting duty? Because it was Frick, and it can't be Frick now. Because she is going off on a caravan. Instead, it should probably be Felix. Right. There you go. Hopefully they're able to make it just fine. We've got some simple meals, so I'm going to put everybody back on lavish. Right. Except for the caravan folk. Frick and Skippy and Tay and Sakuya. Right. All you guys are fine. Everybody else is going to eat simple meals for a while. Right. Now, are there any berry bushes around that we can harvest? I doubt it, because, again, we're still... The map is still recovering from, the rather brutal... News of war, okay. Monum and the Ruani Covenant become hostile with one another, okay. Man, there's a lot of factions at war with one another right now. South, these guys here are doing okay. Is that Monum and the Ruani Covenant? Monum of the Outlanders, Civil. Oh, that's the Yuran, okay. Bison Revenge, and it pissed off all the others. Okay, right, are you Manhunted? No, you're not Manhunted. Okay, what about you? You are, and you also are. Thankfully, they're in snow. Right. So, they should be slowed quite heavily, and Felix should be able to just put a spear in each one and slow them down. Very nice. Alright, how badly wounded are you? Neck, and you are wounded in the... what? Liver. Organ shots to both, and that one's a leg shot, too. Very nice. Yeah, Felix, you got this. Maybe you do want to get a bit of distance, though. They have kind of closed in on you. Alright, although they should slow down due to the severe injuries you've given them. Oh shit, I thought I closed that tab. Are you doing crazy? Welcome to the stream. Nice spear shots. There we go. Another shot to the body, to the leg even. And another shot to vital points. That one's dead, and also dead. Well done. Okay, we can butcher those bison for meat. Remember when I naively thought I could support this entire colony on plant matter alone? Maybe I need to grow like a crap ton of corn next year. Alright, caravan is leaving. Goodbye. Thank you for the trades. Maybe that's what I'll do. We'll just grow like an extra dose of corn. Definitely need to like move these fields here though. These ones are no longer in a great spot. The mushrooms, I guess, can stay where they are, because this field here is still usable. Due to the fact that, due to the fact that it's rich soil. Also, I want to move the skips down here. Both of them. Those no longer need to be up there. This, like, mix of material stockpile is gonna stay up here for now, but we'll move it later. The caravan's finally left. You took long enough, didn't you? I feel a prudent strategy may be getting hydroponics. That's just you wanting to have access to food year-round and your lack of knowledge. Yeah, hydroponics would be nice, but, I mean, let me show you the tech tree. I believe they are somewhere around here. Where is hydroponics? Are they earlier than I think they are? They've got to be up here somewhere. Oh no, they're back here. Either way, they're pretty far away. Gotta get nutrient paste and then hydroponics. We don't have either. Hey, Paul. Welcome back. Hope your rehearsal went well. Right. I do want to work on that staff if I can. You were kicked out to come home. That bad, huh? Let's see. Welcome to, yeah, welcome to Not Much Has Happened. Coco almost got, they tried to drop a brick on Coco and it didn't work. Right. That's just starting, but you didn't go to school today because you feel like extra mushy poop, so you can lay back on couch. Understandable. Fair enough. Gotta focus on yourself first, right? Also, these horses here, I could probably hunt these for food. These are good food. These are good eating. Again, we just gotta make it through the winter. Got starvation, rampant starvation. Blaze is starving. Oh, because Skippy went on caravan. We don't have any baby food. Shit. Okay, hang on. Wait, we need to solve that problem. Did not think about that when I was setting off the caravan. Right, baby food. Cook. Someone. Quickly. Felix. You're currently hunting a bison. Okay. You. Elana. Go make baby food. Go make food for Babby. Just one. That should be more than enough for her for the entire caravan trip. Okay, Derek, feed your child. Right. Completely forgot about the baby food thing. And there's a female psychic drone now as well. Okay, all the psychic phenomenon. Sunny is watching, learning how to feed Babby on the toilet. Derek is that lazy that he's like, oh, I'm just gonna go to the frickin' toilet and feed it there, whatever. Don't care. Alright, you gotta try to be healthy and alive for the next few weeks, so you better take the few days to get there, for sure, right? Alright, we have more starvation and hops. That's fine, we should be able to get food before then. We've got some meat, we've got some rice. We're butchering these bison now. Very good. Should be able to make plenty of food from that. Right. Okay. So, now then, while they're going on about that lot, there was something else I wanted to do. I wanted to hunt the horses, I know that. But what else was it that I was going to do? I don't remember. Also, I can turn that lamp off, that doesn't need to be on. Okay, we need to do repairs. Making fine meals again, I need to assign someone to go make fine meals. Yeah, I don't think there's any... I don't remember what I was gonna do. Doesn't matter. Who cares? I wanted to move these. Right. It was this. This is what I want to do. We still need to deal with this bit. So we've got this, like, wide open spot here. Where the palisade comes down, protects it quite nicely, and then gap, right? We do have, you know, weapons pointed at this area, but it's very easy to just go over and then down here, right? So we're going to need to deal with that. Also, the psychic drone is rather unfortunately timed. Ilana, how you doing? Can you please cook? No? You are missing stuff to make fine meals or something. Need cooking 6. You have cooking 3. Right. Okay. I don't have enough cooking skill to make these things, so we're gonna make a temporary solution to that, which is... Yeah, I just gotta allow you to make food. Please cook. Use meat. It's all good. We've got tons of it. It's winter right now. Winter is the season of large animals coming onto the map. For some reason. There we go. We can go get food. Go get food if you're starving. Feed the kids. Let Aelana cook more food. Although she's hungry herself, so she can steal one of these ones probably. Yep. Okay, this is just a temporary measure until the caravan returns home. Hopefully should be enough. Right. How's the Revenant doing? You doing alright there, buddy? Yeah, you're doing fine. You're gonna have a new friend soon, don't worry. 2 more hours until we can draw a fruiter. Right, busy studying the... How much more can you even learn from the Hearts Bishop? How much more? We've studied this thing for so long. Surely we must know everything there is to know about the Hearts Bishop. Oh, and everyone's gotten food poisoning. From Aelana's meals. Revenant POV, Ragey, how dare you fucking piece of shit, keep me locked in here, and you even let them kill me? Mm-hmm. Is it outside now? Yeah, it's just outside. Just on the floor. It's got no legs, like, and it's missing an arm. What's it gonna do? It's basically a nugget. Oh, good. Now we can do the draw fruiter. Okay, we're gonna do that immediately. Hops. And children. Alright. Have fun. You know, it had no legs. You almost feel bad for it. Mm-hmm. Don't feel bad for it. It almost killed someone. Poor demonic eldritch creature. Doomed to be a nugget. Okay. We've incapacitated the creature. There is no need for concern, and nothing will go wrong. Welcome to Titanic Colony. Well, this one I'm pretty confident nothing will go wrong with. You're still a problem. Once we no longer need advanced dark research, I'm absolutely getting rid of that Revenant. Don't break Nodoka. Oh, minus 50? Minus 50 mood debuff right now. How is anyone meant to withstand that kind of mood impact? Jesus, man. Alright, draw fruit to complete. All good. Alright, thank goodness the Miko are immune to that. Or everyone will be mental breaking right now. Remember when we only had one Miko, and it was really hard to keep everyone else sane, and now we have like a majority Miko because I just made more. Right. This thing you don't, it's potentially bad to break your guys down, no? Well, I mean, it's usually supposed to be something that you can kind of, you know, handle. But I think it's because her psychic sensitivity is higher, yeah. Oh, because she got a Shrine Maiden robe on, that's why. You should probably replace that with something less, what's the word? I can't replace it because it's locked, but, something that doesn't give you a bunch of psychic sensitivity. Because that makes you more susceptible to psychic drones. 50 mood debuff is crazy on that permanent break. Pretty much. I mean, she's not extreme break risk right now, because she's got burning passion for her work. Right. Luxuriant Fruita has arrived. Nodoka is in a daze. There you go. Well, daze is pretty harmless. She should be fine. Now then. Derek. We need someone to go deal with this thing. Unfortunately, Sakuya is not here. Oh, but she has arrived at the Psychic Drona. She's wearing the one ring at this point. She is. I mean, we've got other people also dealing with it. It's minus 26 for a lot of other people. Okay, giant fuck-off river, and 5 pirates on the other side. What are you equipped with? Grenades, 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 grenades. Okay, it's another all-sapper colony, because Lamau funny. Alright. Gather up, lads. Ladies. Start taking pot shots at them until they smarten up and come towards us. Big lag. Alright, switch to sniper rifle. We've already killed one. If we can take out that turret, that would be great. But I mean, there's really not a lot they can do. We outranged that turret. Alright, switch to minigun. Good job. Like, this is the path they have to take to get across this stupid river. Like, it's a death trap, man. This is, they've built their own fucking kill box. Oh, look, they're dead. Alright, now we take out the turret. And it's gone. Wonderful. What stupid bastards. Hey guys, what if we build like our own colony, but like on this riverside? And we put like sandbags on the river, and then we only use short-range grenades. How silly. We should have somebody go and explore these buildings here while we're at it. Actually, Skippy has reduced building damage, so she can go be the building explorer. That one, that one, that one, that one. Okay, the rest of you guys, in you go. It was solid up until that last part. Redo. Let the bandits get a redo. Oh wait, hang on. Switch to katana. What do we got here? A Rakan one-handed swords, poor quality. A whaling harpoon. Hey, that's not bad actually. I might take that with me. So I need a proper hunting weapon. Because the thing is that Felix's whaling harpoon does not actually do low damage. It's more of an anti-person weapon than a hunting weapon. We did it! Okay, back to the map. Reform caravan, come on home. No need to take Morningside. These are filthy pirates after all. Component, steel, plasteel, whaling harpoon as well, please and thank you. Right. And everything else I think we can probably just leave be. Could take the 5-foam popper, I suppose. Battery. I don't know if I want the battery. We can build those. Right. Eons ago, I might have taken the battery because I couldn't build them, but now I can. Right, let's go. Caravan is on its way home. Alright, got lots of plasteel helmets and no one's wearing them. Why are you not wearing them? Oh, because the maids aren't allowed to wear them. Okay. Right, that would make sense. Though honestly, I think you can wear a helmet if you want. I don't really see any reason why not. Just put helm. Helmet. Any of these, all good. You can go wear them if you want. Get some head protection. How's Nandoka doing? Still just broken. The psychic drone has not been cured, but the, at the very least, the psychic suppression is fixed. Don't need to worry about that anymore. How is Hops doing? Busy meditating away. How is Snow and Tiny doing with their psychosts? Almost, you're starting your journey to level 3. And Tiny, how you doing? She's like nowhere. The girl has not been meditating at all. She has been set to do it. It's just she's not doing it. Does she not have a spot? She does have a spot. Is it because... Oh, it's because she thinks she doesn't have... No, it is in range. Okay. I thought it was because she wasn't in range of the Silver Shrine, but she is. Dunno. Either way. Right, we need to go deal with that fruiter, wherever it is. There it is. Okay. So. Again, I really want Sakuya to do it. But it's just gonna be someone that's not gonna one-shot it is all. Run it. If I had like a machine pistol, I could do it with that. Like, my weapons are all too strong. I really need Sakuya's knives. Questable camp assault. Omira is planning an assault on a camp which is guarded by 3 pirates. She wants me to provide 4 soldiers to carry out the attack. She will send a shuttle, and then I got 4 days to do it. Masterwork, Yuran bow, a compound bow, or Goodwill. I mean, Goodwill with Ando isn't bad. Oh, the fruit is attacking. Uh-oh. Okay. I wasn't here to go for you, Felix. Oh, the Dryad! It's gonna kill tow truck. Holy shit, that thing hits like a truck. Well, tow truck is dead. Or at least downed. Okay, Felix. Yep, you're on fruiter duty. It's in snow, you should be able to take it out. Or at least hit it pretty hard. Sensilium is almost gone. And it's down. 2 hits to the core. Well, okay. I'll call that a win. Is there any way we can save Tow Truck? He is dead in 2 hours. The only person on board here is Felix. Felix, you're gonna have to tend without medicine, please. Right. At the same time, somebody else needs to come down here and capture that thing. Coco, can you come do that? You're gonna go for a speed boost. So you can get down here nice and quick before it recovers. Capture. Thank you very much. Tank it, Tow Triumphant music slowly swells. Yeah, no, unfortunately, Tow Truck was not able to tank it, but he might survive. Actually, Felix, this, as much as it's big wounds, they're not complex wounds, right? No internal organ damage. The neck was the worst one. He's already gained 2 hours just from patching up that neck wound. Yeah, the fruiter's mouth, not a fun place to be. Very, very big teeth. Alright, 7 hours until dead. He'll be fine. Tend 1 more and we'll take him home. Tend the rest when we're at home. Alright, take him to bed. Good job. Yeah, Tow Truck fell for the bait of going for the luxuriant fruit. Coco too busy vomiting all... Oh, food poisoning, right? Yeah, that would do it. Everybody's suffering a bit here. How's that psychic drone doing? 1.1 days until it wears off. Alright, again, the fruiter does not bleed, so I don't have to worry about it dying. But as a level 3 fruiter, I believe it does produce... Yeah. I believe it does produce more berries over time. But this luxuriant fruit is very nice. Okay. Settlement raised. Skull of Rashai has conquered and raised one of Ando's settlements. Oh. Poor Ando. Ando actually like us. So, them losing a settlement... I mean, they still got plenty around us, so, you know, it's fine. But they are the ones who constantly get into fights with other people. Coco be starving. Alright, Coco, can you put it down? Snow. You can capture it. Okay. And we want it to survive long enough for us to then harvest it for a few meals, and then maybe kill it at the end in order to get more food out of it. Right, why are we not making more meals? Who's not cooking? Why are we not cooking? Can we maybe go for the horses? Or, I mean, we should be fine for a little while, right? We may be out of food for a little while longer, it seems. Alright, how's tow truck doing? He's been tended, all good. Right, so I think we can't make food because they're not allowed to make food with whatever we've got. Yeah, under allowed skill 6. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do... I'll allow rice. We'll make rice into simple meals, it's fine. Coco, can you go cook a food? No? Hello? Anyone can make those, you know. Unless Alana's already reserved it. No? Well. That's a problem then. Oh, Felix. No? Which dang person around here can cook? Go get some fuel for it. Make some more dang meals. Coco, how you doing? Are you starving? You're actually fed. You just got psychic drone. Okay, can you put your sword away? Just really don't want you accidentally going mad and stabbing someone. Really would rather you didn't do that. Okay. And the fruiter is captured. Right, we're gonna set you to extract bioferrite and study. Good, good. More dark research for us. Okay. So... Dragon's in confusion. Poor dragon. Coco's gone to sleep. Honestly, that's the best thing you can do during a psychic drone like this. Just go bed. Ugh. A brutal psychic drone. Colonist needs rescue. Alana has gone down to hypothermia and food poisoning. That's not a good combo of things. Right. Snow, please go rescue. Tiny, if you wouldn't mind, you could go and get those survival meals. Alright, we'll leave Coco here. I don't really want Coco going too far away from the base, because she is, not feeling very good. I need to bring Alana in. She's got a coagulator? Interesting. I didn't realize she had a coagulator. You are, Oh, she's not even transhumanist. She just happens to have a coagulator. That's insane. Okay. Alright, we can get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Cool. Okay, rescued Alana. Let's bring her home, hopefully before she gets horrible hypothermia or frostbite, whichever. Yeah, it's cold enough that everyone's getting hypothermic. At least a little bit here. Sooner the psychic drone ends, the better. How are we doing on the construction? Derek is still hard at work. But it is snowy now, so he's working at half speed now. Throughout the winter. The winter is not a time for construction, it is a time for research. Alana is up and about, consuming a simple meal. Stay inside where it's nice and toasty warm. We gave them the 28-degree boiler room for a reason. It's because I knew it would get cold. Alright, how's Benui doing? Look at that hat. I love the simple helmet for Yuran. His little helmet with the flowers on it. Clean and dirt she is. Right, tow truck is up and about, no longer incapable of walking. Hopefully he doesn't scar or anything from that, or we'll have to put him in a healing pod for a while. Right, man, we went through that luxuriant fruit pretty damn quick. We've got 4 simple meals left. Psychic drone is finally ended. Oh my goodness, thank God. Okay, Alana just needs to eat food and she'll be fine. Got intense pain, so we're not entirely done just yet. Caravan is home. Hello, Caravan. Welcome home. Alright, and everyone should have great relief by return. For just a couple days. Where are you going? Hauling marble chunks. Okay, and you've decided that the most efficient route to get the marble chunks from down here is Immediately past. Just wading through the dead bodies instead of taking the bridge. Okay. Rimworld pathing, I suppose. Yeah, we are low on food. 3 days worth of food remaining. Yikes. -3 degrees. It's pretty dang chilly. Can't grow anything because of that. Right. We're gonna need to set up some new fields, I think. That's probably a good idea. I'm going to shift this field here down a level. Yeah. I need... Actually, I'm really not sure if the strawberries are worth it. They're efficient in terms of nutrition, but I think I would rather start planting corn en masse. Yeah, I think I've given up on trying to handle whatever's going on over here. I'll deal with it later. Once the rest of this construction is done, then maybe we'll take another look at it. Move the fields down a bit, too. Okay, so, let's get a 6 long field here. Just gonna go down 6 tiles from the river. Right, and this is all going to be rice. It's a lot of rice, but we do need rice. That's important. Rice. Well, I guess I don't need that much rice. Felix can now freely use tech print drop. Okay. Does he need to? Because I already used 1 tech print drop. I don't know how to get back to his permit screen. So I want to return his permits if I can. But I don't know, whatever. Right. Betrayal off of Burv. Advanced mini... No, fuck that. I ain't betraying these guys. They're refugees. I'm not doing that. But charitable people. Charitable folk we are. We never betray. Even if they betray us. Alright, we're gonna start expanding the beans field. Alright, for the most part, these fields only really need to exist for food variety. They don't really need to exist for anything else. I might start doing them just 3 wide, though. Alright, so if we get rid of this, we can do some 3 wide fields. And then we can start growing, like, corn en masse for a while. What am I going to put here? I wonder. I can make this one berries. We can still have a little bit of berries, right? Oh, of course I frickin' deleted it. God damn it. Just put it in and I delete it right after. Typical. Alright, so this is going to be berries. Strawberries. Alright. We need snow beets. We need lentils. I've got lentils on the other side. So, snow beets, strawberries, rice. We've got... Oh, hang on. Need berries. Alright, so we've got strawberry, rice, and beans. Got these 3. I need beets, potatoes, barley, corn. Beets, potatoes, barley, corn. And maybe a few olives. Alright, beets. And again, these are mostly just for food variety. Beets. And then we do potatoes. Potatoes. Silver meteorite just landed somewhere. We'll go check that out once I'm done with this. Right. That's potato. Hang on. So beets, potatoes, and then barley and corn. And the cornfield wants to be the biggest field. Because I want to actually start producing serious amounts of food. Just so we can survive through the winter. So that's barley, and then we'll do corn, which will actually be a... The corn will actually be a 6 depth field. Alright. So this is going to be corn. Okay. Just, oop, not like that. Just like this. There we go. So that's going to be our new fields. Silver meteorite, where did that land? Right outside the wall. Okay, I will mine that, I suppose. Never anyone's got time. It's not really a huge deal, but, you know, go for it if you got time. Okay. Right. Some real fancy fields. Hope we live together. Hope we live long enough to farm them. Live together, farm them. Live to get to farm them? Yes. Me too. Although winter is ending in a few days. It really shouldn't take too much time now. Sandy drawing on the kitchen floor. Dang it, Sandy. Right. Now then, these fields here can also go. And again, we still got that volcanic winter going on, so we do need to make sure to plant more than we think we need. And plant earlier than we think we need to. Like, I've really got to focus the farming. I might summon laborers as soon as we're able to plant. And try to get them to throw it out. We've got 24 berries here. That's good. 24 more luxuriant fruit. The more of that we can get, the better. Okay. You can see that construction has really slowed down as the winter has set in. Right. But we should be fine. Oh, yeah. Back to lavish meals with you lot. I can also change the simple meals to no longer be below 6 cooking. Right, and that'll be that. I'm also going to make a bigger tea field, because tea is one thing that we do need a lot of. So let's also make some fields over here that will be maybe 4 or 5 deep. Because these are going to be all of our non-food fields further away here. We'll do it like that. This one here is going to be tea. Tea plants. Right. And then we also need... What else? We need a little bit of Tinctoria. Yeah. So that's going to be... I'll just put the Tinctoria somewhere else, actually. Right. Rice, Tinctoria. What's the soil fertility like down here? It's all the same. Okay. So from like a little bit, teeny little bit of stony soil right there. Okay. So yeah, the rice is done. Snow beets, I'll leave those there to fully grow, because apparently these ones don't die in the winter. Yeah, so we can just leave them there. Cotton. We do need cotton and smoke leaf. So smoke leaf is going to be 6 deep, because we need a lot of that for all of our cloth-related needs. All right, that's going to be smoke leaf. And then we're going to do a little field of cotton. Cotton plant, there we go. Okay, and then we also need dandelions. Very small number of those. We really don't need many. Corn, smoke leaf. I need hay. Hay is another one I need. Right. So I suppose we'll just round this out with hay then. This can then all be hay grass. Just to feed the horsies. There we go. A nice segmented rhombus-shaped field. Very cozy. Right, and then we just get rid of these fields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Delete. And this one here also delete. Right. Then we need, again, a small spot for... So a little bit of Tinctoria and... whatever the other one was. Tinctoria and dandelions. So I'm going to do 1 by 5 of each. Right. 1 by 5. 1 by 5. Right. That'll be a Tinctoria. And this one here will be dandelions. Because we only really need the dandelion patches in, like, the most urgent emergencies, right? There we go. And now we're done with that, we'll just 3-speed. Have fun, no colonists of mine. Oh yeah, how's that? Where's that whaling harpoon at? I thought we had a regular old whaling harpoon somewhere. A solar flare! No heating for us. Except for the, fuel-based heating. Good job. Good job, me. Ah! Wait, hang on. Ah! That sounds like the kind of sound someone would say when they got solar flared. I'm pretty sure we brought that whaling harpoon home. I don't know where someone put it. They might have it in their oh, wait, is that it? No, that's the abductor one. There's definitely a fourth one somewhere on the map, because I know I brought it home. And none of the horses have loadouts, unless they just didn't. They might have just not brought it home. Oh no, she's just got it in her inventory still. Sakuya does. Okay. Well, my freezers have all stopped working. Right. Now then, what do we need to do? I need to give this to Felix, first of all. Felix, you need to go get that. Once you're done hauling that rock. Frick is busy mining away. Sure. Derek is busy digging ditches. All good. Right, it would be lovely if we could clear snow, but I don't think that's really going to be an option, is it? We're gonna have to live with the snow for a while. Right, how are you doing, Mr. Revenant? You're doing okay? Right. Yeah, we'll just watch in 3-speed for a while. How are we doing on food? We're out of meat. Oh yeah, I should probably go hunting, shouldn't I? Let's do that. Let's go do some manual hunting. Felix, how you doing, buddy? You got your whaling harpoon, eating a simple meal. We'll let him get food, and then we're going to go and take him hunting. All right. Because there's some horsies up here, and these horsies happen to be made out of meat. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? 100% chance to hit. Nice shot. You don't want to kill him on the first hit. He's a hunting proficiency 5, man. Gotta get to 10 with you. There we go. And hunt this one too. There we go. He literally can't miss. The shooting skill is so good. I want them to bleed out while they still have low damage, so I'm gonna make sure to finish them off. I know if you wouldn't mind not getting in the way of that. Shot, please. Doing it in front of your own horses is so sad. You see this, horses? This is what you could become. I'm gonna do it literally right here next to them. If they didn't want to be killed, they shouldn't have been made out of meat. It's their own fault, really. You can take a surprising amount of damage from this whaling harpoon, though. There we go. Finish off that horse. All right. That one is also still bleeding out. Let's go finish that off, too. Just to make sure they keep that low damage and don't let it expire. Somehow that one made it inside the... Oh, it ran down and up. I was gonna say, how the hell did you make it inside here with all the doors closed? That makes sense. Not all the doors are closed. It's not friendly fire hops now. Last thing we want is... Last thing we want is bunny stew today. Bunny steak. There we go. Right. Any more horses, or is that the last one? No, there is one more horse, but we can leave it for now. Right. Felix one-shotting your own colonist with the spears. That's what I'm worried about, yeah. I don't want that to happen. Okay, we can get rid of the baby food. Don't need to make any more of that. Making stir fry again. Very good. More horse meat. Good old horse meat stir frying. Although we're out of rice now. Oh shit, we're out of grain. We've got luxuriant fruit and some beans. Nobody's hauled the beans yet. But we do have a few beans left. Yeah, we really ran out of food. Like this, I thought this being completely full would mean we'd have tons of food. We don't. We don't have a lot of food at all. So, Blaze needs to grow up. Honestly, I'm kind of okay with Blaze staying baby because then at least she's only I don't have to make her food. She's drinking mummy milk. You want to know what a horse tastes like? I imagine it's like really stringy and gross. Like, it's pretty really tough, right? Because horses are just pure muscle. Yeah. And they're like lean muscle as well, because they're supposed to be fast, not strong. Well, I mean, I guess they're strong too, but you know what I mean, right? I imagine it's not a good meat. Right. Now we've got this other fire foam popper here, and I've got nothing to do with it, nowhere to put it. I could just deconstruct it, or I could, you know, keep it for now, I suppose. But hey, I'm glad we've made as much progress as we have on the wall. Getting a whole new section of that done is great. Horse eating across the world. Well, I mean, I don't doubt that. It's just that I can't imagine that it's a great meat. There's probably less of the horse that is edible. And what is edible is probably not as good a quality. Also, apparently there's cuts that can be prepared similar to steaks, yet in stew. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, you can have literally like rotten meat in a stew, and it's fine. So, it's kind of the point of a stew. Or at least it used to be. Back in pre-refrigeration era. You put tainted meat in a stew and you wouldn't be able to taste it. So... I'm glad we got this area clear of snow at least. Someone's doing their job. Right, need people to hurry up and get all that in. Big lag? Huge lag. What did Cassandra just do? Cassandra, what did you just do? Why'd my game just chug? What hidden event did you just summon? Did you just decide upon? Monk ass. It's like a mix between beef and deer. I see, so it's just like beef but more gamey. That makes sense, I guess. Right. How we doing? Still digging away at that silver. Good, good. Right. How about that silver? Let's get rid of that building. Okay. The game lagging. Oh, no. Get quiet. It's like, no. Wait. Yeah, while I got some time. I suppose what I can do is... I can force enemies down around here, right? Like, what's my terrain fertility? Yeah. If I do... just like a diagonal wall here. Up this way. Like, palisade here. Something like that. We can use that to force enemies down into the river. They can still get in, but they have to go through this river section, and I can build a wall along the river to try and keep them pinned to the river for a while. Sight stealers? Nah, if they were sight stealers, we'd have seen them by now. Right. So I think something like that is the general game plan here. I might not even like make it so I can defend it. I'm just going to put it here so that the enemies have to go around it. Just purely as an inconvenience to them. Yeah, that's what we'll probably do. This is purely just going to be a thing to push enemies into the river. For an extended length of time. Right. Okay. And that way they get to make the choice. They go down here, or they go through the river. They gotta choose one. And heck, I could even fill the river with rocks if I wanted to. Probably won't, but I could. Right. This will be fine for now. We'll just leave that as it is. Let them work on that. Right. And, real quick chat. I'll go to the washroom. Be back in like 30 seconds. And I'm back. Oh, I didn't get hit with a piss bucket. That's nice. Unusual. I usually get hit with a piss bucket whenever I go peeing. Right. Plenty of simple meals. Right. I believe I enabled everything but cherry on those, right? Yeah. Although rice maybe should be disabled? I don't know. I don't really see much reason to disable rice on these anymore. If we need the food, we need the food. So, we have a very big farm here that we're going to need to plant eventually. Consisting of many, many, many tiles of farmland. Gonna need to figure out the best way to plant all that easily. I just realized I made this, like, sync up. I didn't even intend to. Look at that. Satisfying to look at right there. Looks like a big slide. You know, like a water park where they got slides lined up next to one another? Except this one ends in like a meat grinder. Looks like a bunny foot to you? Oh, it does look, yeah, it does look like a paw. A big paw. That only makes it even more appropriate as well then. Right. Okay. The bamboo has been delivered. The wall is complete. I'm gonna move a couple of... I can move a couple of my... These guardian stones. It may be worth it to move these down... to, like, this area. Because it's very easy for us to... Like, the raiders can now... Alright, so now that the raiders can no longer come across here, they can come down and up this bridge and get in. So that's also something we gotta worry about. Some more guardian stones across the bridge would be a smart idea, I think. We're gonna put one here. And we're going to shift the other one to here. There you go. That's going to be where the Guardian Stones will live. And they will protect us against anyone that is trying to get up this way. They'll have to get through the Guardian Stones first. We're going to leave this one here out in the river, because if anyone tries to push this river, again, it's very helpful to have a Guardian Stone right there. Does mean that this becomes less viable as a point of attack, because again, raiders can come in through this section right here. This is pathable right here. So nobody's tried it yet, but I'm expecting it to happen eventually. And we do have a spot here that we can fight off raiders that are trying to do exactly that. Although we do have the issue of the fact that if we do try and defend that spot, raiders can just walk up to here and shoot in. So I'm going to actually build a small piece of wall right there just to hold that off and prevent people from doing that and getting weird angles in at us. In fact, I might even block that off entirely and then put a bamboo palisade door in there somewhere. I'll just put the palisade door right there. Just to make sure that, you know, again, nobody can get in or out so easily. Makes it a little bit more difficult for people to exploit that weakness in our defense. You don't want to get shot by you don't want to, like, be fighting somewhere and then someone flanks you around and shoots you in the side when you got no cover. So we've got to minimize the areas where we have no cover. Reduce them to as close to 0 as we can. Oh, there we go. The Guardian Stones are in position. Might want to get 2 more, actually, on the other side of the river. You can't have too many Guardian Stones, after all. There you go. We do have 2 rocks to make 2 more Guardian Stones, so... As long as we have the Hanasake for it. Which I'm actually not sure we do. Well, I've got enough for 1. I've got enough for 1 turret. We're gonna need more Hanasake, though. Hanakoji, do until I've got Hanasake. Yeah, just like... Until I've got, like, at least 20 Hanasake. Problem with that is that every Hanakoji is 10 Hanasake, so it's gonna make Hanakoji, like, times 1, putting us up to 17, and then we're gonna make... It's gonna turn into, like, 27. Several days later, so I have to keep an eye out for that. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll just, like, set it to do manually. I'll just make, like, 3 or 4 more. Make, like, 5. 5 is fine. Right. Continue to 3 speeds. Sealstone and the Hanasake have been delivered. Hopefully someone gets around to that before, or sooner rather than later. We're almost done with digging the ditches. Look at that. It's actually really coming along now. Why does that have egg progress? So it just uses egg, just uses egg progress because that's the way they coded it, I guess. I don't know why they decided to make it that way, but it's because it ferments over time, you know? It's an item that just sits on the floor and ferments. Just think of it that way. Hops just instantly converted Nodoka. Sure. Well done, Hops. Why not? How are we doing on food? We have enough. Pen animals are hungry. Horses are starting to starve. I guess we'll start slaughtering them as they reach starvation levels. Shelter for nobles will expire soon. Yeah, I can't. I can't feed you guys, I'm sorry. I would love to, but... I'm struggling with these refugees. Now, this thing, on the other hand, this thing we could probably do. 4 soldiers to carry out the attack. Alright, let's do this. 3 pirates. We've got to send 4 people. Coco. Derek. Oh, you're loving. Coco, Felix, I suppose, then? Coco, Felix, Frick, and... we'll send maybe Hops. 4 of my finest warriors. Isn't Nodoka a temp pawn anyways? She is, yeah, so it doesn't really matter. One way or the other. Now it's free food on the shuttle, and free medical as well. So, Hops is going to get a free meal. Hopefully Coco as well. Off they go. All the way to over here. Thumbs up. Very nice. Let's go kill us some pirates. Purely out of the goodness of our hearts. Because they're getting goodwill with their faction for this. I don't need no material gain. If anything, goodwill is actually better than material gain, because it means we have allies. And the more allies we have, the higher the chance of friendlies coming to save us when we are in need. Goodwill and the camp loot. I guess that's true. There probably won't be much camp loot, though. Also, it is doing the thing where it's generating an entire huge map as opposed to a small, reduced size map. I don't know why these quests do that. I guess because the small size map is a bit small. Put the shuttle on. Alright. We've arrived. Big map. Oh boy. Huge lag as it loads in. Right. We've actually spawned pretty much right next to it. Once again, though, it's a bunch of guys with just grenades. What is it with this thing and only spawning grenade dudes? Right. Well, I guess we'll, stack up and be ready. Frick, switch to sniper rifle. Oh, we're going for the turret, are we? All good. They're coming for us. Let's take care of the ones that actually matter first. Please and thank you. Alright, we'll go for abduct, actually. And then you can just suck them towards Coco. Alright. Frick, you're on minigun duty now, please. No more sniping. Good job, good kill. Finish him off quickly. Yeah, just a jacket. No armor to speak of. The coup de grace. Switch to attack, we don't need. Don't need to abduct him anymore, we got the minigun. There you go. 2 out of 3 pirates insta-gibbed. Yeah, didn't go so well for him. This guy even took the time to drug himself up on Yayo before charging us, but unfortunately, as it happens, charging a group of, charging a gun line hasn't really gone well for anyone since, well, the Revolutionary War, really. Frick evacuated his brain from his cranium. Yeah, just a single solid slash to the head, and that was that. Okay. Woof, 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 woof. My doggy's barking. What have we got in here? Beds. What do we got down here? More beds. Okay. Do I care about any of the loot here? Not really. I guess the food is actually kind of valuable. Pick those up. Pick those up. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I just, like, load it up? Is that another thing? I can just, like, instantly set to load, yeah. Okie doke. There's an apple tree here. Harvest that, Coco, if you wouldn't mind. Go harvest apple tree. Might as well get some food while we're at it. There's a beehive there. Right. Is there any other food on this map that we can just take? Because if there's convenient food, I kind of want to take it. But I'm not seeing any berry bushes, just regular bushes. Yeah, very barren map, honestly. I mean, I guess it is the middle of winter, but still. We could go hunting while we're here. There's no reason why we can't just go hunt some Muffalos. Actually, Felix wants to hunt a Megasloth, and there is one here. 3 even. There's this one, and then there's this one, and then there is... That's a bear. Where's the other Megasloth? That is a cougar. It's probably up here too, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, Hops go to sleep. That's fine. Felix, you and Frick are gonna come on a hunt. Let's go hunt this Megasloth. Maybe the bear as well while we're at it. Get some meat. Cause we can load that sucker up as hard as we want. That shuttle will carry pretty much anything. Oh, there's another apple tree here. A peach tree, even. Okay. Felix, switch to your actual hunting weapon, please. He hits the grizzly. Very good. Grizzly is angry. Only hit it in the leg, not a huge wound. Alright. The fact they have spaceships, but they can't handle 3 pirates. Alright, that's... You need to move. You gotta go. Man, the stopping power on that spear is insane. Hold on. And it's dead. Cool. Let's go take the Megasloth in the similar way. Up here. Need to make sure Felix gets the killing blow on this one. The expo has begun. The 76th Annual Far Till Exposition. Your faction has been invited. This year's host is the Chimera people, and the theme is culture and art. There may be an opportunity for trade. Nice. Okay. Hello there. How you doing, Ferox? Welcome to the stream. General Kenobi. Where's Frick at? There she is. Right. Coco has just gone to sleep on the floor as well. All good. After harvesting and, I assume, eating a couple apples. Right. Frick. Let's have you begin by just putting a bullet in that Megasloth, please. Right. Good hit. Straight to the lung. Second bullet. Excellent hit. Alright, I want to try and provoke it into Manhunter now. Don't leave. Don't leave the map. It just ran to the exact corner of the map. Okay. 82% chance of Manhunter. There we go. Okay. Frick, you are going to chill down here. Felix, I want you to just continue to try and throw spears at it and then run. Try to keep it at sort of the edge of your range. I think you outspeed it. Yes, you do. Okay, in that case, Frick, you are going to go hunt something else. We got another Megasloth over that way. Can you go hunt that one? Alright, in the meantime, Felix here is going to continue to throw spears at this one to try and bleed it out. Oh boy. That almost went bad. Okay, only one spear. Only one spear. No 2. Just 1. Alright. Disease otitis. Okay. One of your settlers has an otitis, an inflammation of the ear canals causing permanent hearing impairment and persistent headache. Right, okay. That's formatted like garbage, but okay. Causes partial hearing loss and pain. Well, that's annoying. Okay. I guess Hops is 29. She's getting on there in years. She's old now. Old lady. Alright. Frick is going to take shots of that at maximum range. Meantime, we throw spear hit. Okay, now we get the 2 spears. Alright, we should be able to take this thing out before long. Throw more. Throw more. More. God damn, how are you still standing? You are bleeding like all of your blood everywhere. Look at this trail. How are you still standing? How are you doing this? You monster. Alright, let's go up this way. I'm just gonna leave that to bleed out. Should be no problem. Frick's Mega Sloth has escaped. She did manage to hit it in the leg twice. And it's paranoid, apparently. Yeah, that Mega Sloth is not going to be doing a damn thing. Oh, and it's collapsed. Cool. Coco, could you come and finish that off, please? Right, we're gonna hunt one more Mega Sloth and then we'll go home. Actually, no, wait, I want Felix to kill it. Stop that hunt. Felix, go hunt that Mega Sloth. There you go. Because then you'll get the hunting target. Succeeded. Probably. Yes! Instant levels, instant level 6. I believe he gets an inspiration soon from that. Right. In the meantime, Frick, let's get you a bit closer. Try and put a sniper shot on that. Yeah, there we go. Shoot Frenzy. Shoot more accurately for a few days. Mega Sloth Revenge. Very nice. Gonna keep Felix and Frick close together here. Just hit it once, please, Felix, just to get the low damage on it. Then we can kill it however you want. That thing is probably going to be able to close into melee. Yep. Uh-oh. Frick, no. Get away from that thing. You are way too close. Okay, there we go. Finish it off, and then we go home. Right. Cool. Shuttle. Set to load. All colonists. Simple, fine. Package meal, component. Take the steel, because why not? Apples, definitely taking those too. Mega Sloths, Grizzly Bear. Did we kill anything else? I think it was just those, right? There's some heaters. I could take some heaters. I don't really care for them, though. Tell you the truth. Yeah. We'll just take that. And off they go. Quest complete. Home comes the shuttle. With some delicious meat for us. Which we will then turn into delicious food. And then we shall consume it. As is, you know, that's what you do with food. Could you imagine food that you just look at? How pointless. Right, there's also some raspberry bushes around. Let me just, like, harvest all of those that I can. Gives my farmers something to do. I thought the raspberry bushes got buried in the snow. They've, like, always gotten buried, and now they're just not for some reason. Either way, I'll take it. Regular berry bushes, too. We can get food out of those. Where have I got a berry bush selected around here? There's one. Right. Poor dragon. Well, wife. Wife got killed, unfortunately, for dragon. But it's okay, because he's got dementia, so we won't remember. All of this lovely food dropped off here. Nice. Alright, so we need to go deal with that otitis. I'm not sure what we do about that. Requires 10 quality of... Oh, I see, 300%. Right. Okay. I get you. So you're going to get best quality medicine, and that's going to get best quality medicine for the time being. And hopefully that doesn't cause, like, permanent hearing loss and pain. Quest expires in 7 hours. Do I want to do this? Look after some snow leopards for 23 days. It's 2 guys. Got to keep their mood high. I don't really have the facilities for this right now. So, yeah, I think. Sorry, but I'm not going to do that. Also, you guys are already allies with me, so I don't care about that. Right. It's all just a burning memory. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm happy with how much we got done today. We got the ditch around this wall built, the ditch around that wall built, the whole wall built. We got this area built here too. Look at that. That's done. Turrets moved over, more turrets made. Dealt with that rather brutal triple raids without losing anyone important. It is a shame that we lost the gloomy hex maniac looking colonist. I kind of liked her, I'm not going to lie. However, she chose death. And that's it. Nothing you can do when they choose death, unfortunately. But tomorrow, we're going to look at getting this whole thing here deconstructed. Maybe building more of the, or like moving the shrine around, actually properly building it. Hopefully. And we also got the fruiter. We got this here split up too. So we made good progress today. We really did. I didn't finish any researches. Well, I guess we finished some dark research. Not some regular research though. Though, to be honest, I might start deprioritizing the dark research, because it's kind of not really all that helpful anymore. Like, there's not really much that we care about. So if I just turn off the research, we can focus on other stuff. Either way, stuff for tomorrow, right? Unfortunately, though, we are all out of time for today. So, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Right. And yeah, tomorrow's goal, actually build the shrine rather than just clear out the area for it. But I'm glad we finally got that cleared. In the meantime, let's throw you guys on over to someone else if there's anyone else streaming today. 3 more hours, then good. I wish I could stream 3 more hours. Right, we've got... who is streaming today? Frickin' Ghost Wizard's playing some Rimworld right now. Yeah, he really is. You know what? Let's throw you guys over to Ghost Wizards. Is he new at the game? I think he's like actually new at the game though, isn't he? Alright, go enjoy newbie at Rimworld. There you go. Thanks, stream goal. Good work, pro streamer. Thanks. Alright. There you go, back to menu on that. Okay, yeah, enjoy Ghost Wizard stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing more Rimworld, so be sure to check that out. And when we get back, we will, yeah, when we get back tomorrow, we'll try and build that shrine. Have a great time. Take care, toodaloo, and bye-bye.